Ooh, good golly. Hello.
Hello, Sienna.
I hear you have some letters for people.
Okay, I'll take them.
I feel like I can't put them on the ground. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you.
They need to be given to Miss Davis Dawson.
Miss Davis.
She's with the SEO.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I never got your name.
Oh, my name's Steven Nova. Surprised we haven't formally met. How are you today? You need any food or drinks?
No, I'm well, but thank you.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'm going to let you carry on with what you need to do. I can imagine it's
Sure.
quite a bit. Hello.
Hello.
There are two of them over there.
At the rate they're going, then there'll only be one. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Much appreciated for the gift, by the way.
Oh, welcome.
Seems as though the local population seems to be waking up quite nicely.
195. You're only on for 196.
Yeah, it seems like we have a new friend, and she seems very ambitious.
Oh.
Well, running about asking questions already. I haven't seen her before, and she's already in red.
Sounds like she's a world of trouble.
Hey, when you kill people, it fries your cabeza.
Hello. Would you like some more cigarettes? Oh, good golly.
Oh, that's fair. Been up to anything fun or just been chilling?
Oh, trust me, you would know if I was up to something. Get a little bit more artwork around. Behave yourself quite a
Guess there would be, so you just been chilling, that's good.
bit.
Good old gardening.
who it is. You're lucky I don't have a shank or I'd fucking stab you again, you pussy.
So you're today's your day for review, so we're just not gonna
Keep this guy away from me.
Yeah,
him away
that's
from
right,
me.
pussy. Right, fucking.
I'm the pussy, you...
Miss.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep this guy away
Miss.
from me. Look at me.
He tried to jump me yesterday, and then he found out who the fuck I am.
Miss, what's your name?
My name is Summer, and he violently attacked me yesterday. And he's been actively trying to break back in to shoot me. Can we check that he is actually a prisoner? Because he made threats to James yesterday that he was going to jump in and shoot me in the face.
He is a prisoner.
What's his name? Do you remember?
I don't know his name, but he's doing this. He's done it on purpose. No, I don't think his name is Otto.
178
No.
months.
That's a lot of months. Also, who's
Yeah.
got the bag?
Got the bag.
Is that Bobby Snaggs or Otto?
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I'm guessing.
What's your name?
It's probably Bobby.
Sienna.
I'll ask.
Nice to meet you.
Oh wait, no, look at the pants.
I stabbed that man yesterday.
Interesting. Are you... Why were they following you?
The guards?
Yes.
Because they want to put me in a maximum security cell.
You said today was your review date, right?
I do not know. I got sentenced. I screamed at a judge, and they put me straight into max from the outside. I didn't do anything in here to warrant me
Well-
being in red pants, except stab the man yesterday, which I think was quite justified.
Well, if you listen to them, I will come up and talk with you. How does that sound? I'll spend
Yeah,
time with you.
I think they've given up on the idea of putting me in that cell for now.
Well, let's go and talk, because I'd like to see you out.
I'm not going to do anything, and I don't have the means to do anything, so this guy is also wasting his time.
Mr. Nova,
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Ray and I will go up to her max cell and I'll stay with her.
I just wanted to speak to this guy first.
Oh, well, we're actually headed to the catwalks, so
Oh,
Stabbed that man
okay.
yesterday, and
Do
he
you
is
want to
actively trying
unlock
to-
them and then it should be
the max
unlocked?
cells.
Seems like you should
Yeah.
do it
Yeah, we
Then-
can do that for you.
I should do. He made threats yesterday that he was going to keep getting sent back here so he could kill me, and now he's here.
He's honestly not doing a great job at it. What do you think, boys? Should I go and help?
Well,
No,
That's not a no.
that's a no from me.
Yeah, I suppose.
It wouldn't it be a good idea?
Miss Ray,
You left prison yesterday, you snitched, you sent the PD in to get me, and then you told them that you were going to jump into prison and shoot me in the face.
No,
Yet you haven't done that, but you're back
never
in
said
the-
that.
No, you did say that because
Who
the
the fuck
police,
said I said that?
the officers that came in to find me yesterday said that you were planning on jumping in to kill me.
Sweet.
You made threats against me yesterday.
No,
You made threats against me yesterday,
no.
and then
God, you
You
fuck.
found
Shut
out.
the fuck up, Jesus.
you've specifically come in here.
Summer, leave it alone. Leave it alone, come on.
I want to talk to him.
No, come on, Summer.
Yeah, I thought I was a problem.
Oh, hey there, Mr. Bushman. I don't know your actual name, so I just call you Bushman.
That's not real form. Well, people call me worse fine.
What a
Oh, yeah, I
fucking.
mean, I know you like reading books.
I'm having a conversation.
Miss Ray,
Oh, wait, pastime, yeah, that's right.
all that he's going to do is agitate you and wind you up.
Oh, yeah.
It's not gonna help. It's not gonna make you feel more relieved. It's not gonna make him feel any less violent towards you.
I don't have much more to say on the matter, other than if he does fuck with me, I will kill him.
Let's go up to that Maxell and we can talk. How does that sound?
They said they're going on the catwalks and that I don't need to be in the Maxo.
No, but
We can still unlock it for you if you wish to go up there.
it's better protected.
I'm okay. I'd rather
Right.
spend as much time as I can outside of the cell before I do get put back in the cell.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright.
But trust me, it's not going to help if you continue to talk to him.
Oh, I want him to jump in and try to shoot me. I would love him to.
But that's not going to relieve any of your anger. It's going to make you
No.
feel worse and worse.
She has a point.
I don't mind.
Do you
I've been here
think-
for a very long time, and
As
I
a-
welcome him to try me.
So am I, but it will cause you to feel worse. You get sucked into a hole that you just can't escape from. And then after all it's done, you regret what happens. Even if you don't, you could possibly... The things that happen to you, even if you don't regret it for him, things that happen to you, you will. And it hurts because sometimes there is no forgiveness.
Can I get walked out? I'm sorry to disturb.
Yeah, I'll walk you out.
I
Thank you.
guess my time is up as well. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, let's all go.
I don't want you being called a monster.
I can deal with things. Currently, I do not have the resources to deal with my problem. Last night, I had the resources. He tried to attack me. I told him that that was a stupid idea, and he continued to push my buttons, and so I stabbed him. He proceeded to leave the prison, snitch on me, and then make threats. And then I wake up and he is here.
But going after him, causing him
Oh,
to
I'm
want
not going
to
to go out him. I'm not
causing
going to
it
go after him right now.
wanting him to jump in. It's just a spiral that is going to end up with you on the back burner.
I welcome the spiral.
When you reach the end of that spiral, trust me, you won't. When every inmate calls you a monster,
Have
You
they called
won't.
you a monster?
a few that have come through have, yes.
You don't seem like a monster.
I feel like a monster. And I have for a very long time.
You have a very good way of talking to people, and somehow my anger has gone. So I do appreciate that.
Thank you.
I would have liked to have snapped his neck. But I will save that anger for someone else.
You also must remember that what you do here affects so many more people. It affects all of us.
Yes, I am aware that if I do anything stupid, that other people will be affected by it. I had a nice chat with Crash last night. He told me some of the things to do and not to do.
As I said, I don't want you being called a monster.
Luckily, I don't see myself as a monster. So, and I don't really care about what other people think.
Just don't end up in the spiral.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in that cell. Because that cell is fucking horrible.
If they come back in, I will come up with you to talk to you.
I think there's too many of us for that to happen, which is good.
Oh, let's get you down. And then you don't have to be in there anymore.
How many days do they usually keep you in there for?
It varies. I've seen people in there for weeks and weeks, and I've seen people in there for 24 hours. So it varies.
Yes, if you want to be a shithead like me, you'll be in there for a while. Isn't that right, Mr. Thorne?
What's that?
If you're a shithead like me, you'll be in the max cell for a hot minute.
Oh, that is true. Very true.
I did a crime and went straight to max without being on blue or yellow beforehand.
It depends on the crime, doesn't it?
I feel like
Miss-
people have done worse.
Miss Ray, let's head up to the cell.
I'll unlock it for you.
Interesting. I don't know why I'm trying to lock the door.
If you behave your eyes, we'll probably get you one.
A door?
Yeah, sure, why not? It'll be probably a door to a cell, but we don't say which one.
Duh.
You okay?
Sienna, you'll have to teach me that one.
Yeah, where did... What's Senegal?
She
Fall down?
did a magic trick.
That was remarkable.
Okay then.
Damn. You guys show us how to do that one sometime. That's pretty good.
Did they,
Okay. Do some gardening.
Last see we have some sort of farmer in there.
Yeah. I think she's growing tomato plants.
Potatoes, actually.
Oh, potatoes. Fair enough.
Yes.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to talk and hopefully can't
We can.
like de-stress.
So, what did you do, Miss Ray?
I caused an explosion. I handcuffed the warden's husband and I tied him to a fuel tanker. And I set it on fire. I shot some cops. And when they took me to court, I told the judge that I was going to do the same. He didn't take too kindly to that. And he doubled my life sentence. It was 1 life sentence, and then he gave me 2. Contempt of court. Straight to max, with no possibility of parole. What did you do?
I tortured 6 people. All
6?
within the DOJ, all were hoping to become it.
6 is a incredible amount. Good job.
I don't feel any pleasure from it.
Do you feel guilty about it?
Yes. I hate what I've done. I hate the pain I've caused. I wish I could change it.
Sadly, you can't go back in time. Have you made amends?
I've written to them several times. I don't know whether it's ever been found.
What did you do, Johannes?
Quite a bit of torture, a bit of murder.
Torture seems to be a common theme around here. I had the pleasure of meeting Jesse and Dahlia yesterday.
How did you?
Before they escaped, they said they were going to take me with them.
I see they did a fine job of that.
Yeah, the plan changed slightly. I was originally going to break in and break them out, but my crime happened in the middle of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also sure that Jessie has a slight obsession with me. She wants me to share her cell. She said that she wants to make me her prison wife. She also mentioned a couple of other things that I won't go into.
That sounds unreasonable, even.
Well, if you do need some assistance with that, Miss Summer, just let me know. People seem to have less of a grip if they don't have fingers.
I'm not here to make enemies. However, there is someone that will be being dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met MJ?
Fairly acquainted.
Yes.
MJ overheard a couple of conversations I was having, wrote some lengthy notes, and left them in the lobby for the DOC to find. They didn't find them, I found them first. However, now I do know that he is a snitch. He can't be trusted.
That does not mean you need to go after him.
Well, that definitely means that I will be going after him.
I would implore you not to, but you are an independent person.
I'm sure my anger will settle down. However, being new in here, I do need to assert some authority and warn people that I am not to be fucked with. There are certain things that I will not let slide.
You go on.
I'm not here to cause trouble, but I will do what needs to be done.
I mean, Miss Summer, what has made you the way you are? What has fashioned this hot, fiery little thing to be such an angry individual?
You know, someone asked me that yesterday, and I'm not too sure on the answer.
Somewhere along the path of life, you decided to just combust. And you haven't let that go. Now, a hot blade can do a lot of damage, but it can also crack a lot easier.
Bear that in mind. I haven't really done too much self-reflection. I'm sure that a lot will happen in here.
It usually does. Let me see, and I cannot exactly remember if you told me what made you do what you did.
My misguidedness involving my brother. He was named unfairly. After his death.
So you were seeking justice for him?
More, I was hoping for reform. And as my brother's name, I've solid it further, but at the time, he was known as a burglar, and he was shot on the streets in front of their house. There was no castle law. The video was never included, and the man got away with it.
A definite injustice.
But I've caused more agony to his name.
I don't believe it's so to his name, only all.
just need to do something. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
I feel like there's going to be regrets on that.
On which part?
You're still here?
Like I mentioned, Hot Blade's only going to damage itself. Can you believe I bought 30 cigarettes and I haven't even been able to give out a couple extra, about 27 left? Would you like some?
I'm good, thank you.
Mhm. So obviously you're on the path of reformation and trying to get out on the right terms.
Yes.
And now she's trapped in the land of weed. Ah, I see what she's doing. Have they given you any sort of time, Miss Sienna?
Hmm?
Have they given you any sort of time for when you have a possibility?
July 4th.
Oh, freedom from one country and freedom for possibly Sienna.
Unlikely. I don't even have a lawyer. It will take me on.
How long is your sentence?
Life.
How many years is life, out of curiosity?
Life. It doesn't end.
Doesn't end.
No.
I was given 2 life sentences.
Congratulations, they're going to find you after the first life. In the afterlife. I don't understand Dahlia with 11 of them.
Dahlia has 11 life sentences.
A life for life, I suppose. Nonetheless, I still don't understand the sentencing. You only have one life. Well, technically,
That's what I was thinking.
there have been some cases to where someone has been executed, and they have survived the execution, and then the state technically had to amend itself. But thankfully, it seems like they figured that out, so maybe that's the reason behind it.
My
It has
possibility.
good stuff.
He's trying to fuck.
Miss Ray. She's only going to cause herself more agony.
Oh, definitely.
Do you have a good hiding place for things?
You'll have to speak to Johannes on that one.
I have some things I would like to put away before I deal with this man.
Speak to Johannes. He's just round the corner still. Indeed.
There's absolutely no way that you have a 500-month sentence.
Here.
See, I'm quite knowledgeable about the penal code, and
Oh.
running over a police officer doesn't sound like it warrants 500 months.
Threatening a judge does. The extended.
You went to court over running over a police officer?
No, I talked to a lawyer in the cell when the judge came in, and I cursed him out. And he said, "Fuck your plea deal. They're extending the time and adding more charges."
500 months. Well, that works for me.
Yeah,
See you later.
good. Yeah.
I hear police. I think they would really start looking into electric cars.
You think?
You know, how many more people they could catch? They'd never hear them coming. Right now, they have the same, audio decibels as an A10 Warthog. It's a lovely evening.
It is. It's quiet.
It's time to throw them things!
Hey, besties, need to get you both in front cuffs. Thank you for your cooperation. Hey, Johannes. Gonna put you in front cuffs.
First, you could buy me some dinner.
Never. Hello, ma'am. Nice to see you again. Gonna place you in front cuffs, okay?
Okay.
Now, I know you didn't just come here to
Johannes, shut the fuck up.
spicy.
So, how are you guys doing?
This Fiona.
I've got Johannes and Sienna cuffed near the basketball court. Yes, Johannes?
Trying to have a better understanding of the attitude.
Okay. You can try as much as you want. Alright, that means we get to do a shakedown. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick search. Please stop running. I can put you in shackles if you like.
You could try.
Johannes, stop moving. Johannes.
Johannes, please.
Yeah, can you stop acting like a 10-year-old, please?
Oh, you do test my patience.
Thank you. Make sure you're actually cuffed.
What did you do?
Oh, you have a screwdriver, Johannes.
Mm. I said you're very lucky.
I am.
What happened?
I'm not sure.
Yoink, thank you.
We got them taken care of, or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
Johannes had a screwdriver on him.
Ma'am, come over here, please.
Gonna do a quick search.
I have done nothing.
Ma'am, come over here, please. Please come over here.
I was at the cell block.
What do you say?
I was in the
Alright,
cell
thank you, ma'am.
block.
Summer,
Okay.
come on. If
Well,
you're at the
done,
cell
done.
block,
Come
Maybe
over
if
here.
you keep moving, you're gonna get shackled.
Just be cooperative, everything will be
You
fine.
stop- If you keep talking, I might blow
Alright,
you
gonna do
up.
a quick search.
Blow them up. Whoa,
Oh,
easy.
come
We
on
don't gotta
now.
go there. We don't have to go there.
Handcuffs. Wow.
Ooh.
And shrooms and a pixel phone. Wow.
The Pixel phone is just a toy.
Are the handcuffs a toy too?
You want them to be?
No.
Hey, yo.
Oh, an ass phone. I will be taking that. An Adderall can't have that. Sorry. Lean can't have that. Goodness gracious, ma'am. Alrighty, thank you much. Alright, we also need to check stashes and such.
Yeah, I don't know where that's at. Lead me to it.
Why is he not in cuffs? No, they didn't cuff him.
Claiming that you run the prison?
Yeah.
So you snitched to get us all searched. Because
No,
you
I didn't do that.
because you're a pussy.
No.
And you're claiming that
Sir, you
Yes.
do realize there's another inmate on the bleachers there?
Say another what?
Another inmate in the blue pants on the bleachers.
Oh yeah, he's front cuffed. Or yeah, he's cuffed. He's cuffed.
He's cuffed.
Yeah, we cuffed him over there on the other side. I don't know why it looks like he's not, but he is.
I'm slightly confused and
We confused about.
what's
I
going
can,
on.
I can try to help cover up some of the confusion.
I'm unsure of what's going on.
Can you search this man? Because
we,
he is finding it hilarious that we are being searched and he is not. And he's making
Oh, he got
claims.
searched. He got searched.
No, he said he has not been searched.
Trust me.
And
we
he's
searched him over
laughing
there.
about it.
We searched him over there. He came over
I would
there.
like
from
you
over
to
there.
search him again.
I could search him again just for you. But ma'am, something happened to another inmate, so we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
No, but he.
Okay, I've been. Just to let you know, I've been with Miss Ray and Mr. Johannes for about
Yeah, they
30,
told us.
40 minutes.
They told us that you was is that the DLC people?
Mm-hmm. And we were
Yeah,
all
they
about
they
it
told
like
us that you were
cells.
good. They told us that you were with them, so. But we gotta do what we gotta do. All right.
He's the only other one I've seen writing about. The short timer.
Wait, who's that?
left.
Yes.
Let me take you up to the offices before they leave.
It's okay.
You sure?
Yes, I will wait.
Alright. I don't know what sort of trouble seems to be stirring about. But I'll be damned if I lose something over nothing.
We were looking for you.
I thought I would just wait.
Yes, no problem. We'll just uncuff him now, so there you go.
What happened?
There was an incident in the workshop. So, and yeah. It was like Pestov or something. P-S-E-T-O-V. Yeah, I'll put touching
Are you okay?
I'm sure we'll go with that.
If I stand in the corner there and think about something, will you watch and make sure that I am not assaulted?
Sure. I'll do my best.
What an eventful morning. Apparently someone's already dead.
Dead?
Someone. At least for the coroner to try. Is Sienna, do you need a check?
I'm okay. I can barely hear you, but this ring.
Yes, this rain seems to be, I feel like we're in the wrong hemisphere for this amount.
Why did this search take place?
Apparently someone died.
Yes, and it wasn't my fault. Obviously, we're all in a little triangle talking.
Who died?
I jacked
Someone.
Wouldn't the alarm go off if someone died?
You would think.
Did they find the dead body?
Well, I would imagine, hence why the police were here.
The short timer that was harassing me said that he went to the phone. He called and said that we were... Well, that I was planning on stabbing him. And that
I mean,
was the
it's
reason
not
that
a
they...
falsity.
He also said that he owns this prison.
Yes, a lot of people come and go and say that all the time. I love for them all to sit and, bonk heads with each other. They're all children, really.
He said that I am his bitch. And has been talking to me like a dog, which I do not appreciate. He also got an incredible amount of things confiscated.
Yes, that tends to happen when they just show up out of the blue. Very surprised they didn't sound that alarm.
He's quite lucky that I'm in here for a long time. For all of my life. And he's also lucky that I do not have any connections.
At least for now.
At least for now.
I must say, though, the red-headed cop is quite lucky. She didn't cuff me the first time. Something was holding me back. Should have just stabbed her right in the jaw.
I'm sure she took great pleasure in putting me in back cuffs.
Oh, I'm sure. It seemed that she was a little bit harsh and a bit forceful. As if she had some sort of grudge.
She does. I would imagine. I don't blame her.
Was she one of your victims?
Mm-hmm.
If they have tortured one of her friends, wouldn't tell me which one. So I might have to give her a good old call one of these days and just, decide to ask, which one was it? Or should I find out?
I tried to break one of his legs, but it wasn't breakable.
Yes, that tends to happen sometimes. They are quite thick. Hilariously, an easy method would be however that person died. Apparently someone died in a machine shop. Or the workshop, whatever you wish to call it.
Do we know who died?
No idea. No importance to me. bet they don't supply us with fishing rods with how deep these puddles are.
Yes, I suppose so.
Are you doing
Yes?
You seem cold. I'm shivering.
I was just soaked by the rain. Thank you.
There you are.
Sorry, I felt like I needed some kind of witness.
That's fine.
He said, what do you have for me? You are going to stop paying your tax, and if you do not give me something, I will deal with you. I don't know what he was wanting me to give him.
Go stand with Johannes. He's around the corner. Or you can come with me.
Behind?
It's up to you. He's behind there.
You're in here on a short-time
You're in here
sentence.
trying to hire people who
You're
don't
in here
wanna
on
work
a
for you.
short-time sentence, and you think that you own this prison. You think
Anytime
that
I'm
you
in
are
here,
king?
it's mine.
You're telling me that you think you are God. Is that correct?
This prison
Correct.
belongs to DOC.
No,
Not
no,
to
who the
you.
fuck that is. Who the fuck are you?
The warden
That
owns
is-
this prison.
Is the DOC.
Oh.
Mhm.
Who are you? Why are you over here?
Don't talk to her.
My name is Sienna.
Good, Sienna. You owe me cigarettes.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No one
So
owes
both
you
of you
shit.
can go and fucking pick weeds. Do you have enough to give me my cigarettes? That's how this works
Hey,
now.
You cigarettes, you owe us cigarettes.
You got a deal. Simple as that.
And we can give their cigarettes back.
Alright? Understand? Capiche? English? Spanish? No? Alright.
How about so you just walk away and just get about this bullshit?
I'm gonna go
now?
back on my throne until they got my money.
Your throne?
Yeah, go back to the kitchen, go on.
Have you seen Johannes? Because I can't seem to
Johannes,
find him.
Johannes was behind cell block, where I was sitting earlier.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, he's been a bit of a douche.
He does understand that you own this prison, right?
Sorry. Can you
Yeah, he understands.
can you inform me of how much longer that man has on his sentence?
Um,
Can you just get him the fuck out of here?
He has 95 months.
He told me he was on a 500-month sentence.
He was on like 175 when I woke up. So
Interesting.
he's got 95 left. So
Do you care to tell me his name?
I do not, unfortunately. Well, it's not, I do not. I can't.
I don't plan on giving him cigarettes.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Well, don't.
Don't give him anything, and if
Yeah.
he does take anything from you, please tell me.
I don't have anything valuable on me.
If he tries anything again, just let us know, and we'll put him in cuffs once everything calms down. Because there's some that are about to leave, so.
I mean, if he actually gets the materials off someone, I'll hit him with extortion. We don't need that kind of behavior in this prison.
I loved him. I said if that's the case, he owes us cigarettes. He was like, done. Like, king of the prison, my ass. You won't be thinking, going, yeah, sure, I'll give you all the freaking cigarettes I get. Jesus Christ.
95 months and he's none of our problems.
Yeah. I kind of want to know what he's in for.
Probably, if I was to guess, grand larceny, evading, and assault on a government employee.
There's okay, you ready?
Yeah.
2 counts of attempted murder of a government employee.
Mm-hmm.
2 escaping custodies, conspiracy, reckless evading, and a bunch of other shit.
Is grand larceny in there anywhere?
No. But he also has another one here, which is actually kind of funny because he's had like a few in one day. A shootout, stealing a vehicle, and public intoxication. Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
No, we're just chatting up.
Good morning.
Huh? You got my tax?
I'm not giving you anything.
Looks like I'm gonna have to beat your ass then. Put him up.
I'm not fighting you.
Oh, nothing.
I'm not fighting you.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not fighting.
You pay the tax.
I'm not paying any tax.
Yeah,
Miss
I'm
Ray,
not
go
sure
back
at
to
all.
Jace.
I'm not.
Actually, hold on.
You stay there just in case.
You will not come in here and intimidate.
Shut the fuck
people
up. I wanna
that
ask
live
you.
here.
Come over here. What are you gonna do? Nothing. As usual.
Miss Ray, go back to Jace.
Ah,
I am not paying your tax. I
have
owe
to.
you nothing, and I am not fighting
2
you.
cigarettes. It's easy.
I am not paying you anything. I am also not fighting you.
Well, I'm gonna fight you then. So pick and choose.
I'm not giving you
You
anything.
got 2 options right now. Give me a
I'm-
cigarette or kick your ass.
I am not fighting you. I am not giving you anything.
Alright.
Hello.
Kind of beautiful.
Miss Ray, just repeat that you're not going to do what he does. He seems to get the idea that no is no.
He proved that to me yesterday when he threatened to hurt me and didn't. Stabbing him yesterday was the most satisfying thing I've ever done.
You know why he's gonna learn very quickly.
He's not in here for long, but I do have the impression that he will go out, do some crimes, and get sent right back in here, and do that on repeat for a couple of days.
Back aside, as long as he doesn't make me move off my wall, I don't really care what y'all do to him.
I'll just stay with Jace. Miss Ray, give yourself an alibi.
I don't really mind what happens to me.
You know, let's put it this way, if he carries on what he does, he's not gonna last long. Last times he's already pissed Johannes off. I know Johannes isn't exactly a dude you want to piss off. Obviously, he's pissed you off. I'm gonna guide it considering you're in a red short. You're a red short, darling. You're here for a hot minute.
He also threatened to beat me.
What?
He threatened to beat me because I refused to give him cigarettes.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
I told him I wasn't going to give him cigarettes, nor was I going to fight him.
Cool. Oh. Looks like he's a foot going up his ass. Don't worry. He's definitely going to get what's come to him, though.
I don't know where he got this impression that he is the king of the world.
We've dealt with people like that before. Like I say, they don't last long.
Actually, never dealt with anyone like that.
Huh?
I didn't know that sort of person existed. Where they got that idea that they are better than every single person on this earth. He referred to himself as God. So.
That he owns the prison.
I think I'm going to take a sleep.
Let me walk you up to your cell, so they do have someone there.
Thank you. Good night, Jace. Are you going to be okay?
I'll be fine.
Do you have a weapon?
They have heard the threats. I'm not fighting anyone. They have heard the threats. And that's the important thing, is they've heard the threats. What's your cell?
Yeah, there wasn't too many options on cells.
Please rest and take your... Look
It's
after
nice to
yourself.
meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. Hello. I don't see the guards anymore. Jace.
Ugh. Oh, DLC life? Yeah.
I haven't seen them.
Interesting. Was someone gone bed down? Oh, hey, talking to the outside, here he is.
He's just been running around beating local inmates.
Hi, Steve. You ready to switch that bitch in some alak like said and just let rip?
I might not need to.
I can do it for you if you want.
Let's just say a certain individual would like to possibly boot fuck the guy.
Ooh.
Send it.
Well, I can say, as long as I don't get, it doesn't make me get off this wall.
Stand by.
No problem.
Yeah. James has arrived.
Oh, please, Babes, let me be involved in this, please. Let me.
That's why it's like I'm gonna save his save whatever energy he has left for James.
All James has to do is just turn his back. Told me this. Give me a
Mhm.
baton for non-lethal. Let me go time.
He's annoyed.
Who is the guy
You.
with the hype whip? Mike?
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. Of course I am.
That's why we went up because I let James know what was going on, and James is like, "All right, so it sounds like we're gonna boot fuck someone today."
Asshole literally threatened seeing it.
Yeah, that's why I was standing by.
I have one rule, Steve. Do not make me get off this wall. If I'm still here reading, leave me be.
Well, I'm glad you're still here.
Well, I wasn't. It's very quick not going to be.
He likes making passes, going close by.
Yeah, he thinks he's intimidating.
You really ain't.
No, it's quite the opposite.
Hey, he just looks like an idiot. That's all it does. He was doing circles around me before, running around in circles. What the fuck? How you say what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna do laps of the whole fucking yard. And what I can only imagine is, no lap. 20 feet by 20 by 5. I don't know.
I haven't spoken to him since you guys left, and you've heard me saying what I did.
So we have to get more cigarettes off you now.
Mm-hmm.
So he hasn't tried to extort you for anything.
No,
That's good.
I don't care what he says. I have not talked to him since. Neither has Miss Ray.
Yeah, so Miss Ray went to sleep. Same with Johannes.
I hear horns.
Yeah, it's probably delivery for food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They've got a PD boot camp going on today, so it's gonna be real busy.
Oh, great. We can just throw him into there and let him get shot.
Oh, I mean, not shot, but
You ain't getting shot, don't worry.
etc.
They might
etc.
be.
Oh, no, I ain't.
We got 14 new PD recruits trying to prove to everybody that they're somebody. You know what I mean?
16.
16?
No, oh, no,
16, but
You mind
that
I've got
that
to
is
deal with
what looks
16.
like has been signed up.
That's what
Well-
yeah, last time I looked, there was 14 responses.
Hold on.
Holy.
So I've got to now deal with 14, potentially 16 new PD recruits.
Yep.
Why y'all doing this to me? What the hell? Can we
Hey,
wait
don't
till
look
I
at- don't look
drag
at
it
me.
out?
We aren't doing this. PD's doing it.
Yeah, but can I not wait till my parole here and I get out of this place? You can do all this shit.
I mean, if it was up to me, I'd make them do a month of boot camp. Show them what DOC's really about.
Oh, that means more erect for me. I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
don't-
what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, we don't want to do that to
Yeah,
Jace.
but at the same time, we'd have to be more strict, you know.
But that means I have to be nice to them, and I have a limit to my niceness to PD recruits.
I hear that.
All this
So-
niceness goes to us.
Exactly. And if they're here, gets expended very quickly.
Especially if there's
No.
16 of them.
Fuck, stop.
I gotta get my big boy voice ready.
So here's fine. Look, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but 80% of the PD recruits who pass through here since my time being here have all been idiots.
I gotta get my CO voice
80%.
on.
How the hell did you get that number?
16?
Since my time being incarcerated in this place,
Mm-hmm.
80% of the PD recruits who have passed by have all been idiots. How the fuck have we managed to get that percentage?
Do you want to come under the gazebo there, Serena? So you're not getting wet?
Is he still awake, the other one?
Yes, he's behind me.
Yeah.
Sir,
Yeah.
can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
This ought to be good.
But does he actually think the tattoo on the forehead is intimidating?
Drugs and alcohol, man. I mean, I shouldn't assume.
That's
Not
why
very professional of
he's
me.
clearly been doing a lot of it. What in the hell is gonna be trying to say to y'all apart from them?
I'm sure we'll find out.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
So what did he try spewing?
Apparently you have a shank or screwdriver on you.
You want to check
And
me?
then... Oh, I know you probably don't, because there was a shakedown literally a few minutes, like maybe
Go
less than
ahead
20
and
minutes.
check me.
Alright.
Let's see if it has a shine. My God.
Make sure I'm not searching anyone else.
Oh, get your finger out. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you're good. And he started asking, oh, where can I get a screwdriver? So...
You think we know how, you know?
Yeah,
I
so...
don't know, go to Home Depot, go to the
Yeah.
hardware, the tool store, I don't know.
Yeah. Go to U-Tool, pardon. Well, yeah, so... Be careful. You might... occur one in the next... 17 months.
Is that all he has left?
Yeah.
Trying to frame one of us because this is not going to go very well.
Pardon, Jace?
You're trying to frame one of us because this ain't going to go very well for him.
It isn't, because especially when we're all here.
Yeah, but
Can
also
you
the fact that
document the fact that he
Alright,
keeps
Aiden, I
saying
hope you
these
got your boots
things?
on.
Yeah, I think... what'd you say, Nova?
Hmm?
Oh, that wasn't Jimmy's fault.
Someone need to warm me out.
Oh, yep, I got it.
Can we make sure that it's documented that he keeps saying these things?
Yes, I've been keeping track. I've got, I think two reports left to catch up, but I've got a pretty good memory on, especially memory for bullshit. Also, Sienna, who did you say those letters should be directed to?
Cursor Davis Dawson.
Davis Dawson. Okay. I thought you said Miss Davis, as in Davis was her last name.
I see the breeding corner is lit today.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
you're
Yeah,
trying to
he-
make me move my wall.
Yeah, the gentleman with the blue pants, no shirt, and tattoos on his forehead is the one who's been trying to extort people, doing a sad attempt at it for cigarettes.
And then threatening to punch me. Or fight me.
Oh!
That was my reaction.
That's another charge.
I mean, yeah, it'll be a charge. Then he can have some alone time in solitary, you know, where he can get fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just turn the cameras off for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, Jay said we
Well-
should give him a baton in a quiet corner.
At the rate we keep going with security cameras around here, we're probably going to run out and I'll have to order more, so...
I'm saying break one, I'm saying
what-
just turn it off.
I know, Scarlet keeps breaking them on me whenever she wakes up. Little fucking
So she's just a
monster.
menace.
Yes! I don't understand how expensive that shit is. I have to take that out of Lisa's rhinestone budget.
Oof. It's like, don't do that to her. Poor Lisa likes her rhinestone quite a lot.
Oh, yes. You're doing good down there, Sienna?
Yes.
Have you had an EMS to come over check you out? See if anything's improved?
No, nothing will improve.
Alright.
I have one lung. It's a fact of life.
I feel you.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, I feel you. I barely got any of those parts left anyway.
It's way too wet.
Yes, we are in the rainforest biome of the city.
Don't you mean do you mean a
rains
mixture
all the
between
time.
desert and grassland?
Yes, I don't even know why it's a desert here. It rains quite, you know, temperately.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's even heavier than that.
It's good for the garden, I guess.
True. Man, I can't wait to yell at someone today. I can already feel it. It's in my bones. Well, the very few I have left.
Can you count them on one hand or two?
Depends which hands.
Yeah, my real hand or not.
So you have it. Oh, there's a lot of bones in a hand.
Wow.
I'm going to head to sleep.
All right, Sienna, you get some good rest, okay?
Thank you. Go to sleep, go and ask us a question because I have no clue. Question before I go.
Yeah.
Why is there a pentagram made of salt on the floor of the cell?
I was
We have
asking that
interesting
same-
individuals who come in that try to sacrifice the you know, inmates.
Okay.
But that person's not alive anymore, so you're all right.
Okay. Thank you.
I wondered what that was from.
Welcome to Bolingbroke.
I was gonna say, I just...
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a bus there. Except there is no top hat potatoes because top hat potatoes can't sell right now. What is going on with the phone? Oh, it's a local. Darn local. Hello. Question mark? Hi.
Hi, beautiful.
How are you?
I'm okay. Just getting the lobby all set up for this lovely boot camp.
Okay, I'll
I
be
just
up
had a
there
couple-
soon.
Okay. Then I'll just talk to you when you get here.
You can talk to me now, it's fine.
Okay. So for the entrance where we have like our barriers and whatnot, is that pretty much check in, sign in, get hired
Yep.
on?
Yep.
Okay. And then I know we have the equipment and uniform checkpoint in the armory and locker room. What are the other two? Is it weapons license?
Weapons license and locker room. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so okay. Do you want me to get EMS up here for EMS data, or?
You can, but I don't want it taking a huge amount of time.
Okay, that's fine.
So EMS will need to be closed by 1:45.
All right, sounds good to me.
Otherwise, it just takes far too much time. Okay.
All right, what you doing?
Running to get a bike.
Ooh, girl. Well, you get them legs working.
I love you. I'll see you soon.
Love you too. Be safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Remember my bicycle song? Have I got my bicycle? I haven't got my bicycle. Bicycle song. Where's my bicycle? Bicycle. Oh, I do have it downloaded. It's called Pedal Power.
Cruising through the city, I'm a modern day dealer with my fedora on and my suspenders tight. Riding on my bike, it's a heck of a sight. Swinging to the rhythm, I'm the king of the road. Passing all the cars, they're moving way too slow. Every spin of the wheel, living the dream, feel the speed, making my heart scream. Cycling on a bicycle, moving like a hurricane, flying through the streets, bringing joy, no pain. headphones on, tunes up, pump it loud. Cycling to the rhythm, no time to stop or slow down. Pedal, pedal, pivot, feet moving fast. Feel the air sweep through the city lights. We're flying on two wheels, cruising through the night. This is how it feels, like around the curves, adrenaline, we're rushing inside. The world is a blur, but on my bike I ride. Feel the power in my legs as I take control. Cycling to the beat, this is how I roll. Pedal to the metal with my fancy two-wheeler. Cruising through the city, I'm a modern day dealer. With my fedora on and my suspenders tight. Riding on my bike, it's a heck of a sight. Swinging to the rhythm, I'm the king of the road. Passing all the cars, they're moving way too slow. Every spin of the wheel, living a dream. Feel the speed, making my heart scream. Cycling on a bicycle, moving like a hurricane. Flying through the streets, bringing joy, no pain. That's the name of the game. Cycling on a bicycle, I leave you in my lane. Ooh, yeah. In the midnight hour, the world's asleep. Whispers in the dark, secrets that we keep. Shadows on the wall, dancing feel the rhythm in our souls. Everything feels right. Whispers turn to melodies, floating in the air. Lullabies of love, smooth like a prayer. The moonlight guides us as we take our chance. Lost in this moment, in this midnight dance. Midnight whispers, sweet and low, taking us to places we never thought we'd go. In the night, our secrets unfold. Lost in each other, we become the whole world. Rolling down the streets with my bike in hand, feeling the wind on my face, just as I planned. Got my headphones on, tunes up, pump it loud. Cycling to the rhythm, no time to stop or slow down. Pedal, pedal, pivot, feet moving fast. Feel the air sweep through the city lights. We're flying on two wheels, cruising through the night. This is how it feels, like around the curves, adrenaline, we're rushing inside. The world is a blur, but on my bike I ride. Feel the power in my legs as I take control. Cycling to the beat, this is how I roll. Pedal to the metal with my fancy two-wheeler. Cruising through the city, I'm a modern day dealer. With my fedora on and my suspenders tight. Riding on my bike, it's a heck of a sight. Swinging to the rhythm, I'm the king of the road. Passing all the cars, they're moving way too slow. Every spin of the wheel, living a dream. Feel the speed, making my heart scream. Cycling on a bicycle, moving like a hurricane. Flying through the streets, bringing joy, no pain. That's the name of the game.
Bow before her majesty.
Hello.
Hi. Have a good ride up here?
I did.
Good. So, fun. I got red carpet set up. Caesar's got the runway lights
Oh
for
my.
all FTOs.
Carpet.
Come on, girl, get that photo shoot.
No. No.
No.
Haha.
Get your butt back here, beloved. You're gonna be loved and you're gonna like it. There's no escaping. Yeah, I got weapon license, uniform check, uniform and equipment, and then this. That's pretty much all.
Perfect.
Would you take the red carpet?
No.
Yes, we worked so hard on it. This guy even set up the jailbreak for you to do it. Yeah, look at that.
There it is.
And then it follows with this.
Ugh.
You knew that was coming.
I did. Bum ba bum bum ba ba.
You can open up the doors now.
Doors are open.
Yep. You want to assign them in? Do you want to do? You can do equipment.
Yeah, I'll do equipment and uniforms.
Yeah. Can start saying. Oh, you have a spider, Lyra.
It's been scary.
Nice. All right. Can start signing people in then. All right.
Mm-hmm. Have you got the sheet?
Oh, I do. All right. All right. Next.
Just starts with next.
Papers, please. Papers, please.
What was that, sir?
Papers, please.
Fucking Caesar, Jesus.
All right. What's your name?
What's your name? Your CID, sir.
Ace Montana.
Ain't no
See,
fucking way
he's
to get
gonna
Ace
be-
Montana up in this bitch.
3220. All right. PD recruit. All right, sir. Please accept the job.
All right.
And you can go inside and to the door on your left. And you still need a weapons license.
I went through the process of getting my weapons license. Was it not
Let me
granted?
check then. Let me check.
This hasn't been updated for.
Oh yeah, he has. I'll check then each one.
I can do that.
All right. You can go past and talk to this RoboCop up there.
Alright, come with me.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Hello. So, what's your name?
My name is Ricky Kinkleton. My CID is 14457.
There it is. Please accept the job.
Perfect.
All right, you can get in. Go to your left. Only thing on your uniform that I can notice, you have the chevron, which as a recruit you don't get. It's the only
I'll
thing
take
I
it off.
get.
Okay. Is there a place to change inside?
Yes. The door to your left.
Go
Okay,
in, turn
cool.
left, through. James is there.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Ricky Tinkleton. I'm gonna tell them in the boot camp what call sign they've got.
Oh yeah, I need to tell them. Oh, yeah.
No, we can just tell them in the boot camp so we know which ones have turned up and which ones haven't. So it's more consistent.
Radio check.
That's it.
Do you guys need help with the boot camp?
It's a very small one. It should be okay. And PD have to go through PD instructor, like your command for that one. Unless you're a full instructor, which I am. Are you a full instructor? She is not.
She left.
I think she's a trainer.
Lyra!
Yes.
I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey.
Check the email I just sent you.
Okay.
377 show me 1075 Mike.
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
You want to like be looped in on PSD stuff?
Sure, it is boot camp at the moment.
Boss can tell you. What happened to you this morning?
Shut! I swear to God, you actually had me worried, Lisa. I swear.
Tell her what you did.
Well, my vote passed, and this one decided it would be funny to tell me I'm suspended via PSD from SAO and LSPD because of complaints filed on me on my court conduct with other DOJ members.
And looking at being held in contempt.
Yeah, and the last thing I did, which was going to really confuse me, was I had a 2-minute sentencing hearing for Summer Rae, where in turn, she got 2 life sentences and a $100K fine for contempt of court and then mayhem. For blowing up James with an oil tanker in front of the prison.
I don't know, judges hold a grudge for a long time.
Yeah, but I had Ray Moon, that's the thing. She threatened Ray. I didn't even say anything. All I asked for was life with parole. And then she decided she wanted to threaten to blow up Gray Moon and the courthouse, so he gave her a life sentence with contempt without the possibility of parole. Why does that guy over there look like Matt Wright? That's not Matt Wright, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, I was gonna say. Where's my German counterpart? Is he still in DOC?
What, James?
No. There was a German guy that looked almost exactly like me. Like if you didn't hear him speak, you would think it was me. I just don't remember his name.
Okay, I'm gonna go and check the... You gonna go... You wanna come and greet them and scare them, Lisa?
Yeah, give me a few minutes. I gotta sell Charlie a car.
Okay. Enjoy!
I guess the DOC recruit. I just passed my interview, so.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
wait.
So
What's his name?
This is a PD bootcamp. It's for people that are going to PD.
Yeah, that's. Well,
What's your
I'm
name?
confused. I'm Cody Glass.
Okay,
It's not on-
Cody, you signed up after I said that sign-ups were closed.
Oh.
And...
I was
you-
told it was still open. That's my bad.
At the moment, you're just gonna have to wait for any spaces that might come available.
All right. Well, just let me know.
Yeah, I got confused
Hang
when you
out.
said DOC. Sorry. Anyways. Just wait a bit. Oh, hello, sir.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello.
You think you're...
Are you as well, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, you both.
Should I go get into my uniform like you youth, or?
Hello, both of you. Are you both here for the boot camp?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your names?
Juice and Daron.
Okay, come this way.
Thank you.
What's your name?
My name is Lyra Rima.
Nice to meet you, Miss Lyra.
Hello. Okay, if you come and change your uniform over here.
Yeah, you look good.
No, you look good, youth.
Thank Good evening.
Huh?
How
Say good evening. What's your name?
Lieutenant Jaser City Rima.
Oh, yours, James.
Oh,
How goes it, Mr. James?
quite good. Busy day for us.
Oh, there we go. Wait a second.
Alright. Let me check something. Okay, you need a driver's license and weapons license and DNA and photo.
Wait, do I really? I thought I
Yes,
got
you
all that
don't-
stuff.
You don't have any.
Wait, no shit?
No shit. Yeah, you don't.
Oh, fuck.
What's your name?
Willie Silverman. I thought I had my driver's license. I swear.
Okay. Come over here, Mr. Silverman. We'll get you sorted.
Alright.
Come and stand over here. I'm just gonna go and get something quick.
Back into evidence locker number 1000.1.
Okay, open up your mouth for me.
What is that?
Open up your mouth for me.
Uh,
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick picture of you.
I just really quickly said take everything out of the bag and put the bag where? Excellent. If you don't. Yes, sir. Oh, I locked that. My bad, sir.
These guys, you guys can sit out here, start conversing amongst yourselves. You guys get to know each other very well for the next 2 weeks.
Nice.
Nice to meet you guys.
How's it going, fellas?
Wicked.
Pretty good.
Hey,
So,
how y'all doing?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Okay.
He said what?
They're true or false, and then there'll be one that you repeat.
Yes, it's nice to meet you guys. We just got.
It will also
hired on
cost
to
you
manage
5,000 at the
power
end
now.
of this in order to be able to get your weapons license.
I hope I have that much money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got lucky. We did our interview. We was the first people in line, and then we did our interviews, got our outfits done up, and then we found out that there was a boot camp a couple hours after our interviews.
Okay.
Yeah.
True or false? You can choose someone who is stealing your property, even if your life is not in danger.
False.
Give me a moment.
I'm Juice.
Okay. Even if your life is not in danger. That was false. That is correct. That is castle law. You have a duty to retreat to safety before resorting to your firearm.
True.
You cannot legally use a firearm to protect someone else's life someone else whose life is in danger. Oh, that's a tongue twister.
True.
That one is false. You can protect somebody else whose life is in danger, but you should never insert yourself into situations. You can legally buy firearms from third parties besides licensed vendors such as Locked and Loaded and Ammunition.
You can't say so. You gotta be nicer.
You should always notify the authorities whenever you fire your gun in self-defense.
True.
Openly carrying a gun in public is legal as long as the gun is legally owned and not on a holster, sling/holster.
You're saying, is that
You can openly carry a weapon as long as it's legally owned on a sling/holster.
Well, you can't have it out in your hand, so I guess that's.
So they're saying you can have it on your belt, or you can have it underneath your arms.
Yeah, true. True.
You are allowed to modify your firearm with non-cosmetics such as a suppressor, extended mag.
No.
That is correct. You did get all of them right apart from the self-defense one. Okay, recite after me. Treat guns as if always loaded.
Treat guns if always loaded.
Never aim a gun at anything you aren't willing to destroy.
Congratulations, are you reformed?
Never aim a gun at anything you aren't willing to destroy.
Don't aim a gun at anything you're not willing to destroy.
Never place your finger on the trigger until ready to
What's your
shoot.
favorite Pokemon?
Never place your finger on the trigger until you're ready to shoot.
Be sure of your target and what's beyond it.
Be sure of your target and what's beyond it.
Okay. I'm going to bill you that you did pass that, so I'm just going to bill you for...
You're right. Because it's not our job.
Can you share your account for me?
It's our job to keep you caught.
How do I do that again?
Go to your Fleeker account. Top right, there's a little dollar, like, sign, like a... There we go. Do you have 5,000 in your bank account to accept?
I don't.
Okay, I will pay it.
Alright, I'll pay you back.
Well, I pled guilty to it, so there's no point saying allegedly.
Oh,
Okay, what'd you do?
A man who owns up.
For my interview, I had to keep buying
I did a
food.
C boost, bro. That's all. To be honest, I did a C boost.
So you'd not like that. Were you hacking or driving?
I'm hacking, man.
Blaming it on the driver.
Okay.
No, I didn't fuck up the hack. I disabled this shit. I literally like.
Sorry
my
about
driver,
that. I'll pay you back.
Did
Don't
a
worry.
jump and then it
I'm good
fucked
for
up.
it.
He's good to go.
Wheel went off and then I got picked up and then the second driver fucked up and turtled the car.
All right, come with me. Get your uniform.
Sounds like you need to find some new drivers.
I mean, it is what it is, you know. The car is shit too. Like the car could barely turn, bro. It's the C class anyway. We had 3 units on us.
Oh, what kind of car was it?
I don't know. I can't remember. To be honest, it's like a 4-seater sedan.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
rough.
bro. That is rough. Criminal life is rough, but we do it for the family.
Yeah, I can respect
No
that.
no Fast
I don't
and Furious.
respect
You feel
crime,
me?
but
Yeah, I respect
you might want to watch out.
I respect
Dominic
you.
might hit you with a cease and desist.
He ain't gonna hit shit, bro. I live down by the barrio. He can come down, slide anytime. I got coronas for life, fool.
Oh, wait, the barrio?
Oh, he's serious.
The barrio.
He liked that. He liked that for real. You seen that?
I'm like that for real.
Oh shit.
Just a quick question.
can
Have
come-
all
you
of
can
you
come
got
see me.
your call signs?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Got mine.
Okay, give me a moment.
I haven't been given mine either.
Have any of you put
What was the
anything
be-
into your lockers yet?
No.
I don't believe so.
No, I didn't do it. The best part about going to prison, you get free food.
Okay, I'm just
Nice.
gonna correct some of the things that have gone on. So your call signs, Ricky, your call sign is 015. Marco, yours is 016. Ace, yours is 017. Joust, yours is 018. Deron, yours is 019. And Willow will be Willie will be 020.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect amount, actually. You know, guys, I got some totally not stolen lighters off of locals, and they donated to me.
I don't smoke.
So, when they come, just move them up, and we're just gonna have them all.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonna have them all.
Or just take the call sign one after each other. Like that. Boop.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I did. I'm just waiting to see if they have an extra spot open. Yeah, they said there's nothing really to cost. Are you good?
Hey guys, I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
I was like about to sign up as soon as it got cut off. Is there any space to maybe squeeze one in?
You're gonna have to wait to see if there is
See if there's any
space.
spare. Okay, I'll wait over there
So,
with my friend. Okay.
yeah, this guy is also waiting there.
Okay, okay.
Right.
Hi, guys.
How's it going, Jermaine?
Hello. I made it.
You made it? You made it?
Yeah, I passed.
That's fucking good, Jermaine. That's what I like to see.
Caesar.
So are you waiting for the...
It is yes.
What's your name?
I'll see you soon. Oh, my bad. I was already in there.
Yeah, this gentleman here.
Alright, what's your name, sir?
Chad Ryder.
Okay, 1 second.
It's good to see you again, Caesar.
What's
It's been a while, man. It's been a while. It's almost been a year since I was here.
Yeah, alrighty. Have you received the job? There it is. You're gonna go inside to your left, and your call sign is 021.
021?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Appreciate it.
If the lack of these actually do turn up, then we definitely have space. I'm taking no
Yeah.
more than 15, though.
Why there's 17 on the list? Oh no, Never mind.
Why are you making me panic?
Never mind.
What in the fuck is going on?
Can you guys really not rent a car? God damn it.
Listen, we can explain. We can explain. This is his car. He just forgot the keys inside.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother.
Alright. It's not like we went in there for Grand Theft Auto or anything. Come on.
No, I didn't. I went there.
We can change that.
No, you can't. You're not a cop.
You're a rent-a-cop.
You're still on Bolingbroke property.
You're a rent-a-cop.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're on the car park.
You're like a,
No, I'm not.
you're like a mall cop, but not. God. I'll agree one.
One day, I'll be sitting here, so I will be sitting here and seeing someone stealing a car, and I will chase them.
Yup.
Wait. Oh my god!
Hi.
Hi.
Got a camera?
Cats walking the red carpet. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's like a debut.
No.
I'm here for the movie premiere, guys.
Oh my god.
How we doing?
They're fine. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Good.
Holy. What in the world is going on out here?
Welcome to
Don't
the
worry about
premiere.
it.
What's going on?
It's a movie premiere.
A movie premiere? Can I be in it?
Well, it's the Hunger Games, but real life, and it's happening in the prison.
Oh. Well, I don't want to get
And there's
shot.
very few people who are hungry. They're called cannibals.
Oh, I'm hungry like a motherfucker right now.
Oh.
Right?
Well, my name is Hannibal. Does that count?
Oh!
Interesting.
Interesting.
I didn't know the movie was a crossover.
Could you imagine?
We're just set up for boot camp. We got new recruits.
Yo, I love your hair. That is sexy.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I love your hair.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go steal a car. You guys be good.
Don't
do that.
What? Why not?
Tennessee versus Gardner, that's why.
Hey, you know how far I have to run to go back home?
There's a rental spot.
There is?
Yes. This way.
Oh. Well, look at there. I never knew it. Well, how you doing?
Maybe a billboard.
Absolutely.
A billboard, yes.
Caesar,
Yes.
I want you to say billboard 10 times fast.
Don't do that.
Why are you
poor
doing
boy,
this to
Jesus
me?
Christ.
Because I adore you.
James,
Hi.
can you do me a favor? Actually, I'll go and do it.
No, I can do it. What do you
It
got?
was a DNA swab. I'll go do it. It's easy. You can let one in. Whoever was first, I think it was the glass person.
Over.
Rika's good to go in.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Rika.
I'm Rika.
Too.
Yes.
Scoundrels.
To me.
Oh my god,
Cody.
it's adorable. It's 808.
Why do I suddenly feel triggered?
Cody Glass.
Okay. I don't know why I'm really triggered right now.
Come over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold up. You
Out of
tell
trouble,
me
am
I
I?
got a red carpet, baby.
Okay.
Oh,
What's your
man,
CID?
should we crip walk it?
Let me check. Hang on.
I don't know. What's the best way to crip walk?
34531.
Wait, boot camp line.
34531.
Can you show your
There's
CD?
a line right here.
Can you show your CD again, sir?
I don't know, Caesar. I think we should
Robbie Greeny.
Caesar? Yeah, hire that. Oh,
What time is your watch set to?
You're not. on
Eastern Standard.
Are you a hopeful one? Cody, get out of here.
I'm in line. I told you I was getting expungement.
Get
Okay.
out of here.
No, it's
Let me
If
just have a
Cody
double
doesn't
check.
have the Pokemon cards, he can get to the back of the line.
I got the cards. I got the cards.
You're not.
All right.
Okay.
Have you reacted to the boot camp?
Oh.
Do you wanna come this way?
Absolutely.
Yeah, see, I did.
James?
Yes, ma'am.
Where am I headed?
Okay, you're gonna go with my husband here, and you're gonna go and get changed.
That's right.
Excuse
Yeah, I
me.
guess we're gonna need to wait. It's fine.
Hello?
Yes, what's up?
Do I have to get a call sign from you?
Chad, you are 021.
I'm 021.
Yep, 021.
Okay.
James,
over
Cody is 022, and he needs a weapon license if he comes over.
Oh, now he's acting like he's on the phone.
Jay Gatsby, talk to me. What's going on? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, just yeah. It's in the stash over there. I'm on a very important phone call. Yeah, no, I'm. It's two
My
Allen
name's
brothers.
Willie
They're
Silverman.
fucking
There's already
goofballs,
someone
but
that's
they're fine.
021.
Oh, you're 020, sorry.
Guy talking about it?
Okay, thank you.
They're just fine. I mean, yeah, they're not gonna make it at all. I'll make sure of it, but
I'm gonna leak that he bleaches his mustache for the whole fucking department.
Oh, shit.
I'm
Those
so
are serious allegations.
Bleached mustache.
yeah, I want them dealt with. I want them dealt with, but
He's walking around like
I obviously can't do that.
he acts like he owns the place.
Sir, do you have a notepad?
No.
Lyra, is that you?
Hi, no, I don't have a notepad.
I said, I reacted
Lyra,
to the
you took
message.
my
I was
number
6%.
a while ago, and I was waiting for that call to go on a date. What's going on?
I'm married.
I love you, Cody.
Fuck.
What is it?
I'm here. Boot camp.
Oh my god, wait, is this
What?
the Cody?
You said you reacted.
Yeah, this is cocaine,
but you
Cody.
Reacted
Is
when?
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I remember the shenanigans.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. What shenanigans? What are
Boot
we
camp
talking
is
about? What happened
for
here?
Lisa.
15.
What? I do a
You
lot of
used all the
shenanigans, so hold on.
So just wait. If there's another
No, Lyra flirted
another
with me.
open
She took my
space, we're
number.
gonna call you.
Come around this way if you're waiting.
Right. Okay, wait.
You told me to come over here. You told me to go there.
No, I'm saying come over here. I'm just about to put a sign
Oh.
down.
Yeah, because she got my number. Then pass it to me, you know, and say, play hard to get.
Lyra.
Yes.
You know when you're
So there was another individual ready to get checked in?
You probably don't listen to them, but you see like stop signs and different road signs, and like, they have a message there, right? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I've seen those signs.
10-9?
Are you somebody who follows traffic signs or no?
I've got some. I need to take Cody Glass's weapon license. Oh, wait, no, he's got it. No, he doesn't. He needs it.
I'm confused.
I need to do Cody Glass's weapon license.
A week ago or something, I did my weapons license ahead of time, right? Because I was trying to be on the ball. I was just curious if I did.
Alright, that's gonna be the guy that's in here, right?
Yes.
And
His call sign is 022.
smell good, man. Okay. What kind of cologne you wearing? That's just must. Oh.
Like dry piss, but
It's natural pheromones.
See, where I'm from, we had to shower in the river. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, how'd you piss your uniform already?
What did you say?
What?
What was it?
Piss your uniform already.
I didn't piss it. I'm pissing my pants. Look at all these guys here. I'm a little scared.
Goodness.
Don't let them know you're scared. They're intimidating. I'm scared straight.
Listen, man, I don't BCS out here, so there's no reason to be scared.
That sounds departmental.
Yeah. No,
It's the truth, though.
BCSO shoot in the best.
All departments are created equal in the eyes of the guy. One PD. One PD.
You have scared to BCSO because they shoot.
Yeah, what he said.
Got a strong opinions.
Hello, sir.
Hey, man.
What's your name? What was that?
Like little dirt? Spit a freestyle from it, little dirt. You fucked up your freestyle.
It's not a little dirt.
Hello.
Hello. I've put Ivy with me and Mia with Jay.
Yep.
Just because I want to get Ivy up to trial because she's done a million of these and somehow isn't a trial yet.
Okay.
He's talking to himself, dude.
I think it's highly likely. I think Grasky's going through some stuff.
what happened?
What's your name?
We were just conversating.
We're just
about the
concerned
fact
about you,
that-
Gatsby.
that you
No,
might-
don't be
you
concerned.
might-
Let's block the door.
You might have had marbles at one point, and I think at this point.
I'm sorry, did you hear that? I might have been coughing.
What's your name?
Buckley Nightkid.
So he's on the phone.
Have you
There's
been
nobody on
through
it.
the equipment and uniform?
I didn't even hear it ring. He just didn't want to talk.
It
Have you
didn't
been
even
through the
ring.
store yet?
By a
Just
stranger
pulled
that
out
I
the
don't know.
phone.
Look, Gabriel, it's only weird.
It's on the lock.
Have
it
you
was
been
on the
through the
lock
store
screen.
yet?
He just put it up to his ear.
I can't wait until he tries.
I have not. Nope, I
Okay.
haven't been through the door. He told me to stand by. I'm sorry about that. I had
Come and
some of my
stand over
eyeballs.
here.
I'm all good now. All right.
Just wait here. James, one waiting in the equipment area for you. Mr.
I bet you as soon as you start
Alec
talking to him
Reese,
again, he takes a phone
needs
call.
a weapons license.
10-4, I'll do that.
109.
$20.
20 bucks.
Okay, Alec, come this way.
Bro, I thought this was a safe space.
It is a safe space. I was asking you a genuine question.
If you're waiting for, if you've done everything, just go and sit over there for me with the rest of them. Or you've
I've
got
been
some
told
food.
I need a. I've been told I need a duty belt.
Yep, you also need to. You're Alex Reese, right?
Yeah, Alec.
I need to take your DNA and everything. Why do we have
Okay.
a down inmate, a recruit now? Open wide for me.
What happens
Who
if
is
you
the
don't
dude
pay
in the
your
white?
rent?
Pit Pipers.
I'm gonna call you in something real quick.
Okay, well, I need to carry on doing this, so.
Okay.
Who is this? I'm so sorry.
That's Cody.
Another Copperfield's coming in.
Cody, okay, I'm gonna put you there for the moment. I'm sorry. Lisa, can you stay with Cody? Come over here, sir.
Yeah.
I know.
James, you have people that are waiting to get their equipment.
You didn't pay your
That part.
I didn't pay that.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
You should have paid the
Yeah,
hat
that
tax
was
and
that
you
was
should've
that
burned.
was a bad
I
idea.
should have paid the hat tax. Not please.
For sure.
You'll see the
I'll see the judge's app.
You should have paid the hat tax.
Is the beret a
I mean,
hat?
yeah.
Or is it a head accessory?
Hi.
Listen, man. Ain't nobody taking this beret off my head.
I think that's what Glass said.
Okay, I'm gonna take your DNA, which I've already done. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna. Gregory, can I get you over here?
Can you run the gentleman on the floor?
Who the frick is that?
Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a series of questions.
Yep.
No, I'm just exploring.
Who still needs their equipment?
Is he like a cool guy or something? Oh, okay.
Who smells
That-
I think they're talking about you.
Listen, nobody talked about you.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a few questions. You're just gonna answer them true or false. You can shoot someone who is stealing your property, even if your life is not in danger.
False.
You have a duty to retreat to safety before resorting to your firearm.
True.
You cannot legally use a firearm to protect someone else whose life is in danger.
False.
You can legally buy firearms from a third party beside licensed vendors such as Locked and Loaded and Ammunition.
False.
You should always notify the authorities whenever you fire your gun in self-defense.
True.
Openly carrying a gun in public is legal as long as the gun is
depends, do I
illegally
got the
owned and
beret
on
on
a
or
sling
not?
slash holster.
True.
You are allowed to modify your firearm with non-cosmetics, i.e. suppressor
beret
slash
is like,
extended mag.
Oh no,
False.
it's like plus 10,000
Okay,
or
please
whatever.
repeat after me. Treat guns as if always loaded.
Treat guns as if always loaded.
Never aim the gun at anything you aren't willing to destroy.
Never aim the gun at anything I'm not willing to destroy.
Never place your finger on the trigger until we're ready to shoot.
Never
Oh,
place
but
my
it
finger
doesn't
on the
work.
trigger until ready to shoot.
You can't,
Be
you
sure
can't
of your
wear
target
somebody
and what's
else's
beyond
beret
it.
And put it on.
Be sure of my target
you know,
and what's
have the
beyond
same
it.
effect. Well,
Okay.
this isn't the Power Rangers, sadly.
So I need to bill you. Do you have 5,000 in your account? That's the first question.
And all I'm saying
No,
is,
funds are a
touch
little
the
tight
beret, you're
right
getting
now,
a
miss, I'm
fucking
not gonna
sword.
lie.
Okay, I will pay for your firearms license at this point.
I will get that back to you at some point in time. On my life.
Yeah, I don't want to get on Chad's bad side. I don't think.
Is that good for
Polo.
everybody?
Okay, you now have your weapons license.
Go
You are
after
going to
guy.
go through that door
What's your
behind
name,
me,
dude?
over there, and get your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, what's your name? Cooper? Hi, Cooper. I'm Marco. You want to sit down with us? We got a seat here. Oh, okay.
Sir, what's your name?
That's valid.
Hey, Crimson Chin.
My name's Cooper. Okay, what the hell?
Hey, hands off the damn beret, man.
Lyra, they stole my instructor shirt.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Lyra.
In the middle of
I
China.
swear to God, man, I'll
They stole
boot
my
fuck
instructor
you, man.
shirt.
I'll boot fuck you.
Sorry.
Stop touching me.
What's your name?
Your temperament.
Cooper Fields.
It's a man.
Okay, let me have a look.
You're gonna
You have your
on my bad
DNA.
side.
Sorry, Chad.
You do.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Gregory.
want to get on Chad's bad side.
Yes.
Do you mind taking this DNA back and running it?
Hey, have you guys seen my brother Josh's Instagram
There you go.
post?
Okay,
Dude, that
Mr.
used to
Cooper,
be
come
my
over here.
nickname way back in the day. No, Crimson Chin.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a series of questions just quickly. You can. It's true or false, so just answer them as honest as you can.
we're still
You can shoot
about
someone who
12
is stealing
minutes,
your property, even if
early.
your life is not in danger. You have a duty to retreat to safety before resorting to your firearm.
A picture on my Instagram.
You cannot legally use a firearm to protect someone else whose life is in danger.
It's just a really good picture.
Good job. You should never insert yourself into a situation, though.
Is he
You
twerking
can
in it?
legally buy firearms from third parties besides licensed vendors,
I wanna see
i.e.
it
locked, loaded, and ammunition.
I'm saying, dude.
You can only buy it. That's true. You can only buy it from locked and loaded and ammunition. You should not buy off the streets, etc.
Oh my god.
You should always notify authorities whenever you fire your gun in self-defense. Openly carrying a gun is in public is legal as long as the gun is legally owned on a sling/holster.
Yeah, you got it.
You are allowed to modify your firearm with non-cosmetics, i.e. suppressor/extended mag. Okay, repeat after me. Treat guns as if always loaded.
Treat guns as if always loaded.
Never aim the gun at anything you aren't wanting to destroy.
Never aim the gun at anything you aren't wanting to destroy.
Never place your finger on the trigger until ready to shoot.
Never place your finger on the trigger.
I'm
until ready to
Duran.
shoot.
Be sure of your target and what's beyond it.
Be sure of your target and what's beyond it.
It's me, Duran.
I'm guessing you don't have 5,000 on you.
Which one of you guys has a bag on you yet?
So I will pay for your weapons license at this point.
Alright, thank you.
Maybe the guy wearing the duffel bag.
No, not your bag. It should be an empty duffel bag.
I do not have a duffel bag. Confirmed. No duffel.
I'll check that other locker.
Okay, you have a weapons license. If you've not got your stuff, go in
Who's
through
the
that door
dude in
over
the
there.
white?
Ooh,
The
you're-
Pit Vipers.
You guys are gonna piss him off already.
An inmate that's refusing to leave. Okay, give me a moment because those guys are going to be able to do it. I just need to figure out which guys I'm removing.
Alright, I put his DNA on his profile, Lyra.
That's Gabriel Riker.
It's Mr. Riker.
Wait, where's Gabriel?
He's a strange guy.
Yeah, some would say you're a strange guy.
Why would that be?
Do we want to get these two out of here? Because I don't understand why we have two criminals sitting in on
You
this.
can be good people and still be strange.
Yeah, but what do you mean by that? You know, like,
Oh, you
usually
just-
when you you think someone's strange, you kind of have a.
Oh, just you have a weird obsession with that beret there, kid.
Get the PD recruits into the north yard, and then they'll probably all leave at that point. Max, do you mind taking them over?
Oh, somebody stole
Bradler!
Do you guys have duffel bags on you?
No, absolutely not.
Too many people here. I'm gonna go to
I've got a trip walk out this place.
No duffel bags here.
I just want to let you guys know that I hope you guys stay around, all right? Thank you.
Okay. These two can come on in.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Did you come in? What? He's your C80.
I need your name and...
I can take use of force.
Others.
3471 Germain White.
Do you want me to
Is your name up to date in the emails?
Are we hiding in a bush?
Yes, ma'am. J White.
We're not.
Not hiding if you call it out.
Oh shit, you're
I don't mind. Radio?
radio.
J. Dawes. That's
Bro,
my
you're
name.
consistent. I love it.
Okay,
Say what?
and
I said,
gentleman
you're
behind.
consistent. I love it.
What you mean?
Like you got denied because they didn't react and lick your back.
Huh?
Maybe
Oh,
there's another
I
gentleman
see what
that
you're
was
saying.
Oh yeah. No, I like it, man. I mean, I can offer you a job. You sure you wanna take that route? Yeah.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you want to take that route, sir?
Something I've always done, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like money? Is that why you're chasing the route?
Okay, not at all.
Mr. White, what time zone is your watch set to?
Does it make you feel good that you're helping other people?
We set to the NA/EO time
What if I
zone.
could tell you that you could help far more people another way? Would be something
Right.
of interest.
Please accept the job on your phone.
I'm alright.
Okay, there we go.
Lyra.
There you go.
Alright.
Yes.
You can
Just a
go
quick
inside
question
and
over here.
wait by the door on the left.
Can it wait 2 seconds just because I need to get the rest of this stuff done? I need to get this people
Are
done,
you a lawyer?
and then I
CP,
will
sir?
answer the question.
I can be one for you.
No
if you
worries.
want.
Yeah.
Do you have your ID on you?
I have green. It's time for a new photo.
Green, you good at basketball?
Not quite, sir. More of a football kind of guy.
You're holding a basketball in your picture though.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
couldn't hold a
need
football.
Okay.
a weapons license as well. DNA stuff.
Hello,
So
Brad.
you're
Alert.
defense end.
Yo, if there's only 3 groups, holy, did you just
Why'd you do that? I heard it.
you just jumped so high?
What time is
That hurt
your
my
watch set to,
knees.
Mr. Green?
EST.
Anyway, Erica, if there's
Eastern
only 3
Standard.
groups, I think a couple of us
And
should-
Okay.
accept the job on your phone.
I should get even.
What's the question?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, James asked me to ask you because it was more of a you question, but am I allowed to carry my Glock on me for the boot camp for the GSR testing?
Just get inside
Yes,
and
you're
wait
allowed to do
by
that.
the door on the left.
Okay.
So, what's
thank
your
you.
name?
Willie Win.
Mr. Wynn, I asked you. I was informed you that it would close 25 minutes ago.
Oh.
You know what that means. Get down and do some motherfucking push-ups, man.
Oh.
Okay, Mr. Wynn, hold on.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see that.
You're already slacking, man.
All right.
We don't want no slackers in here.
What time is your watch set to? What time is your watch set to, Mr. Wynn?
Like 3 hours behind.
What time zone?
PST. PST.
Okay, go to the person behind me, they'll sort you out.
All right.
Good luck, man.
Thank you. Hello, are you the person
Are you
behind?
believing some of these guys?
I guess.
Are they always like this bad when they when they come in?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Can I have an officer just take the group that are currently not waiting to go to the North Yard?
Alright.
Is everyone here inside?
That's everyone that's sitting down, yeah.
All right, everyone that had their kit, call sign, and everything attached, stand up and follow me, please.
Teach them. Last one locks the door. Last one locks the door.
So I'll be the last one. Just so no
Including you guys.
Wait.
Not necessary.
No.
You wanted to ask me something?
Yep. Right on here.
Okay, call you Greg or
Mr. Wynn, this way.
Oh,
Comes-
I'm supposed to go in? I thought I was waiting my turn.
Go in, go to changing. Okay, what did you want to ask me?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you answered my question for me already.
No, I said wait a couple of minutes.
Oh, you said yes to somebody else then. Okay, so, about my Glock for the GSR testing.
Oh,
part,
yeah,
can
I
bring
did.
that in?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I said yes.
Okay. Okay.
Do you mind going to help them sort them out in there? Because they need to get their equipment.
Yeah, no problem.
Adler.
Yes.
Which group have you been moving to?
I don't know. I'm with Jay right now.
Oh, did they all go back?
Is it not JMU?
Yep, give me a moment.
I don't think I'm with a team yet. I'm probably gonna go do interviews.
Hello?
Please wait just a few moments.
Have you step up this gentleman over here?
Okay.
Hello.
Ju- Talk to that gentleman over there for me, just quickly.
Yeah. How's it going, sir?
Hello, what's your name, sir?
It's Cletus Davis. lobby? Like recruit-wise, or are they all moved over?
There is 2 that are waiting here. What's both of your names again?
Jeremy, ma'am.
Okay. Max, do you mind moving them both over?
Sorry, did they go back already?
Yes, you're going to follow Max, which I've just asked him to do, and you are to follow him.
Stand out here by Lyra, and I will help finish up the rest. Yep, that's fine. We just got a couple more, Lyra, right?
We just got one. Cletus has just come in.
Okay.
Do you guys have any more in the lobby at all?
Hey, Firm, we got 2 more people coming.
Right here. You're gonna think of evidence. 1,000. Okay. Pick one of the bags up. Got it?
Yep.
Okay, and put the empty bag on locker 1000.1. So just think of evidence 1000.1.
There you go.
Do you have any personal weapons that you need to put away?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't have a weapons license.
Correct.
Forgot about
So like a body cam.
I had a lot of nightmares going on.
Food anywhere? I'm fine.
Yes.
After the boot camp, we set up your weapons license, right?
Okay.
Right now, the boot camp will commence.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly. You don't necessarily need one, but you'll need an Axon.
Can I wear a vest?
Yeah, you can wear a vest if you want.
Doesn't matter which one, just any of them. Let's say DOC, I'm guessing.
Yeah. You can try, the one I'm wearing is vest 80. You can also go with vest,
Gregory's just getting the last one changed, and Gregory, if you can get him his equipment, that'll be grand.
Yep, no problem.
Bro, it's been so bad. Shish kebab. I love shish kebab.
G-Rex got a couple more.
Bringing the last one in now.
You guys want to see my rental paper? else sitting behind a window. Just take justice if he's down.
Something wrong with justice there? What the fuck is Donnie right here? Lara coming for James? Anyone with a beanbag on duty on us? Just saying.
Ooh, that sucks.
Alright, recruits, stand at attention. Welcome to boot camp. Our instructors are going to be introducing themselves today. We're going to be starting over here.
Oh, hey guys. My name is Bryce Adler, aka Bradler, starting the LSPD.
Jay Gatsby, LSPD.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hey.
Greg!
To my right is Gregory
Oh,
Corbin.
hello,
He's a DOC corporal.
Yeah, I'm Gregory Corbin. I'm the corporal for the Department of Corrections and deputy for the BCSO. Hello.
Hello, I'm Gabriel Rake. I'm an LT for the LSPD, better known as Donut.
Hello, I am Trooper Maximilian Lionheart. I'm also an LT with the SAST.
Senior Officer Jack Escalito with the San Andreas State Troopers.
Corporal Ivy Park with the San Andreas State Troopers.
Sergeant Cesar Dos Santos for Department of Corrections.
Lieutenant James Rossetti Rima of the Department of Corrections.
My name is Lyra Vassetti Rima. I am the warden of DOC.
All right, we'll have you guys introduce yourselves starting to our left. Please speak with your chest.
Okay.
Is that me? Is that me over here?
That would be you.
I'm Willie Wynn.
Chest.
Oh, Willie Wynn. I'm a recruit for DOC. Yep.
Okay.
Cletus Davis, recruit for PD.
Not yet, guys. You gotta pass your boot camp.
Speak up, guys. Come on.
Ace Montana, recruit with the DOC.
Alec Reese, DOC recruit.
Hopefully PD soon.
Ricky Tinkleton, PD recruit, 5'8", 150 pounds.
Chad Ryder, this is my third time doing this.
Cody Glass.
Buckley Naked, recruit DOC. I don't know my stats.
Robbie Green, inspiring sand cop.
My name is Deron Allen. Cool guy or something.
Good evening. I am Juice Allen. I like basketball.
Hi, I'm Marco Ward. I like getting jiggy with it.
Nice
You see that?
Nice.
Hitting that.
My name's Cooper Fields. It took me like 2 months to actually make it to a boot camp.
Congratulations.
My name's Willie Silvermoon. That's all I got.
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Willie.
So we want to take over?
Okay. Okay. What we're going to go over is call signs. You all have your call signs within the email. I have assigned you one. You are going to go to your F1 duty belt. You're going to click on the MDT. Some of you have already done it, which I'm grateful for. When you get there, you're going to scroll down the middle column, which says available units at the front, and you're going to find the call that says PD BC Recruits. Your name will be in there somewhere. Once you have found that, left click, you should have the option to set your call sign. Set the call sign to the number that I have given you. Zeros as well.
I don't have a call sign set yet.
What's your name?
Cody Glass.
Sorry, man. Sorry, bro.
Okay. 022.
Look in the emails.
Would you like for us to put our call sign next to our name in the email system as well?
If you feel that you've got enough time right now to do that, then yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Otherwise, that can be done a bit later.
Yes, ma'am.
Robbie, are you having a little trouble?
Did it not pop up?
So, are you on the MDT?
Oh, hold on one sec. Sorry, I was in my head. It cuts out my ears for a moment. Could you repeat the instructions for me?
F1 duty belt?
Yep, I'm on the MDT now.
Okay, middle column, you're on a page called the dispatch. Middle column, scroll down. There should be a call called PDBC Recruits. Your name will be in there. Your name is third from the top. Left click and set your call sign to the call sign given, 027.
There it is. Apologies.
Okay, perfect. Do you want me to go over activity as well?
Yes, please.
Okay.
What?
Activity. Within DOC, we are expecting you. Someone okay?
It's good.
Okay. If you do not clock in 30 days, you will be removed from the job, and you will be expected to have to go through the interview process, go and then go through the boot camp processes again. That is if you don't put an LOA in. We'll explain that in a bit when we go through the emails. But you are expected to clock in every 30 days. You have 60 days to do 30 hours. That is 30 minutes per day. When you are inactive, like I said, you will be removed. You are expected to go through an interview and then interview process again, the application, interview, and boot camp again. Capiche?
Capiche.
Okay. So now we're going to go over the multiple ways you can clock in and out. One way you can do that is thinking of toggle duty. Have a go at that. As long as people aren't blowing up my prison.
Yeah, where's that?
I'll go and pee.
I think the missiles are working. Okay. The other way you can do that is going on your phone to the job center, end shift and start shift.
Oh, I like that.
The other way, there are two other ways you can go. You can go back onto the MDT, and in the top right is an option, is a thing that says 10-8. You can click that, you can go 10-7, 10-8. The other way is you can scroll and find your name again. Left click and toggle your own duty. Do not toggle anyone else's duty, just toggle your own. And you can clock in and out. And that is basic terms of inactivity and going on and off duty. I'm going to let somebody else do chain of command. Caesar.
Okay. Chain of command. Alright. This is pretty simple, self-explanatory. Chain of command is mainly so you know who is the next person you report to, right? Right now, you're all recruits. You are the bottom of the chain of command. From there, we're gonna give you an example for DOC specifically. But from there, you're gonna have DOC officers, DOC senior officers, then corporals, then sergeants, then lieutenants, then captains, and for DOC we have the deputy warden and then the warden, which is the highest command of the department. And of course, if you have any questions or any concerns, needs to talk with supervisor higher up, please follow the chain of command. Don't go straight up to the warden if us officer or senior officer can help you. This also applies whenever you move up to your respective departments, and it's better to follow it so everyone keeps things organized and don't waste people's time unnecessarily. Right?
Cool.
I think that's it.
Somebody from PD want to go over specialized divisions sets?
You got that right
You got
there,
that,
or-
Bredler. You got that, Bredler.
Okay. You might help me out. Okay. We got a lot, so forgive me if I miss any, but I'm gonna try to go down the list. We got. Let's see. Okay, we'll start with CID. CID detective stuff. You get to be like cool and like kick people's doors down with SRT, and like justice. Then you got like your typical search, Moto, Air One, and what else we got? K9. You work with the dogs. You see a lot of dogs around. We got Heat.
CD.
SRT.
SRT is kind of similar to SWAT. You'll be the ones actually kicking the doors down.
Tax search.
We got tax certs, which is you get permission to use automatic weapons or carry them around at least. What else we got? What else?
FTOs.
Oh yeah. We got you got meat as well, which is basically Heat but Moto fast bike. And then we got FTO, which is field training, like everybody here is. All right. Any questions?
Is there any restrictions in how many we can have at once, or can we get all?
No,
those?
you can have everything. You'll have to get on the list by command. After you have to be an officer for 2 weeks. You get on the list, and then you do your certs. And then some of them require other certs beforehand. Like meat would require your moto cert first. Oh, and I think K9 also is K9 still senior?
Yep.
Yeah, senior, same as Heat.
Yeah, K9 is senior and Heat is senior.
What is the difference between meat and moto?
Meat is motorcycle enforcement of aggressive traffic. It's just a very fast bike, and moto
That's-
is
About 70 miles an hour down the highway is the difference.
yeah. Moto is our everyday chaser that we'd use for bikes on like robberies and stuff. Meat would be for super bikes.
You okay?
I'm just here. All right, let's go split up.
All right.
Send group one
So-
my way.
Ricky Tinkleton, Marco Ward, Ace Montana, Jacuz Allen, and Deron Allen. I'm sorry if I butchered those first names, but someone follow us over here, please. And was I supposed to say? Oh, it looks like I was speaking loud enough. I guess you
I
heard me.
told you the silent C was going to be a problem.
It's okay, Juice. They'll figure it out.
Okay, group 2. Willie Silvermoon, Chad Ryder, Cody Glass, Buckley, and Alec Reese. Go to Bryce, and you're going to go to Gregory with the one with the orange beanbag over there. In black. Cooper Fields, Mr. White,
James, where you at?
Robbie Green, Willie Wynn, Cletus Davis. You're all with Caesar and the wonderful Raker.
James?
And Ivy.
We are
He's turn 7 for a bit. I'm taking over.
Okay. So, real quick, before we head out and do a prison tour, I'm gonna make sure that you guys know how to operate your transponders. And I'm sure Ricky already does. But for the other 4 of you, if you reach into your pockets and what was given to you in your duffel bag, should be something called a GPS transponder. A little grey box. It's just got a singular button on there. If you go ahead and turn that on, you'll get a kind of a notification on it saying that it's been registered.
Okay.
And if you're unsure if it's registered or not, go ahead and look on your transponder or your GPS, sorry, and you should see everyone else's transponder throughout the city. If you look on your GPS on your, everyone see that?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. You here on the end?
Yes, sir. Mine
good.
should be nickel.
Okay. With that in mind, what we're going to do here is hand you over to Lyra, and you're going to have a quick tour of the prison. Make sure you stick close to Lyra.
Because I
if you're
will
the
run
last
through
one-
this.
Yeah, if you're the last one through a door, make sure you're locking it behind you. All right. There are a few exceptions, which are doors which remain unlocked, which Lyra will probably explain to you as you go around the prison. Okay.
Okay, so it is a big prison. There is maps in the SOPs. There is maps on the MDT. Have a look at them. It will tell you which doors are unlocked, where the locations are, etc. I advise you look at them later once we've done. But I understand it's a big prison. You can get lost. This is the North Yard. This is where inmates are not allowed. Over there is the staff cafeteria. And there is a cell block 2, which is the mirror image of cell block 6, which houses our Supermax inmates. We don't talk about our Supermax inmates. They're our most volatile. And it remains locked at all times. We're going to take a run through and we're going to go through the tunnel. Or actually, hold on, let me think who's in... No one's in the tunnel. Okay, we're going to run because we're going to get to the tunnel first. Let's go!
I'm not a quick runner.
It's okay.
Get out to be with the inmates. Aha!
Top left. Oh, hello.
Hello, where's your DOC person?
Somebody a bag.
Oh, okay.
I'm over.
Okay, so let's go this way. This is our tunnel.
Our tunnel goes all the way back to this gate. It's where you'll bring inmates in when you go through the vehicle lock, which is the big double gates over there, to back here. You will then take them in through the inmate arrivals, which we will take you in through soon. First, we're going to go over the garage. I need you all to line up. So 3 facing this way.
Spread out.
Spread out,
like,
and then 2 facing
one
this
of you
way.
stand on the edge of the tarmac.
Okay, I will face this way.
Okay, Ricky,
Yep.
right on the edge of the tarmac.
Someone come and stand here.
Okay, you're good there. Yep. See where Lyra is?
I'm good here.
No,
Here.
where Lyra is over here.
Over
Just stand here.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Just face
You're
down
about to find
towards
out
the front
why.
gate.
Ricky, you'll probably already do. You're going to go to your F1 duty belt. Actually, you guys at the front, you're going to struggle. Come
Spread out,
over
look
here.
over here, man.
The 2 at the front, come this way. If
Everyone
I didn't
else,
tell it.
Look the other direction.
Okay. You're going to face that way for the moment. Thank you. You're going to go to your F1 duty belt. Do you have the option of garage, you two?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You're going to go to the garage. You're going to go to the shared pool. And you're going to scroll down until you find a police vapid stainer. You're going to pull one of them out. Ricky, if you can take out the scout. Not the scout, the LTN.
Good job. We did it.
Okay. You're going to hop in the vehicle. We have several different codes in here. First of all, what code are you at this point? There is 1, 2, 3, which involves vehicles. What code do you think you are?
1.
1. No lights, no sirens. Code 2, what do you think includes?
Light.
Just your light.
Lights.
Light, no siren.
Lights, no sirens. Okay, if you to turn on your lights, you do you press Q. There we go. What do you think code 3 is?
Lighting siren.
Yep, turn on your sirens. It is your shift on your dashboard. Okay. And then go back to code 1. Perfect. I'm going to explain a few things. Why do you think we don't use sirens on a transport back to the prison?
Don't want people to know about it.
It's a big, loud thing, which is perfect when you're trying to do 1080s. When you're trying to do a prison transport, which you're kind of keeping on the down low, not so great. When you're doing a prison transport, also be aware, you do not use your code. You can do code 2 down there, so you can use your lights to go down there. On the way back, you drive the speed limit and you go across the roads. You go over the road, so you go over the bridge. You can't take the shortcut. To put this away, you would go to you go to your F1 duty belt again. You go to the shared pool, and you would put it away in the shared pool. Store it with the key. If you accidentally store it without the key, like the valet takes the key, just get out of the vehicle, get back in it, and store it again. The valet then behaves. Okay, so that is the basic rundown of the vehicles. Does anyone have any questions before we move on?
No, thank you.
Nope.
Okay, we're now going to go into new inmates, so inmates arrivals. When you have an inmate that you brought from a transport, you'll bring them in here. In here houses a lot of different things. There is a barbershop through there. There is clothing through there. And there is medical through there. You have your baton. Gentleman in front. Do you see the baton in your hand?
No, ma'am.
Max, do you want to do the favors? Tackle into him for me.
I played football.
Apparently.
Oh, he's a sturdy man.
So if when you bring an inmate up, if they have more than 30 months, they are to get changed. The normal attire for these inmates is blue pants, white top, which I'll explain a bit more later on. Go and have an explore in the changing room. Go and have an explore in the barbers.
Oh
There we go.
Oh, gee. He's good at that.
The barber place better than when we got back at home.
This looks like Pop's barber shop.
It looks good up in there.
That's good. That's quality.
Okay, perfect.
That's what I'm saying.
Over here is Dr. Bilbob. Over here is Dr. Bilbob. He is like Nurse Nancy at the at Pillbox. He is like Dr. Phil. He looks after us. He's also mean.
Oh.
He's mean?
Yep, he's as mean as Nurse Nancy. They're cousins, I believe.
Oh.
In here is an infirmary. This is where if you've got an injured inmate in the yard, bring them back through here, take them to the infirmary, and wait for EMS to come down. If EMS are coming. If not, take them straight to Dr. Bilbob. Through there we have an MRI. Through here, we have a surgery room with a DNA swabber just here, which if you have a DNA swab, you can come and use it at that computer. You won't be able to see it without the use of the DNA swab. Have a free to explore and then come back out when you're ready.
Get off my feet, you know.
Nice. Oh, excuse me.
Good job locking it. Okay. All the doors in here are locked. We don't want inmates getting out of this area right into the tunnel because then they have access to the rest of the prison. Trust me, if you think the yard is big, the rest of the prison to find somebody is finding like a needle in the haystack. Jack and Max can probably attest to the times that they used to have a free option to be able to go into the North Yard. How impossible was it to find somebody when they did that?
It was a damn nightmare.
So, for the most part, they are in the South Yard. They're in Gem Pop. You should be able to find them. Please lock the doors to make sure they don't get out of this area. Coming back through here. I'm going to show you another way you can get into the North Yard, which you can use if the tunnel is being held hostage. It's called our Walk of Death, Tunnel of Death, horror.
Oh, wow. That's horrifying.
You'll see what I mean.
Back here.
That is another way to get to the North Yard.
Oh.
No, thank you.
I feel like I'm gonna get grabbed just going in there, just pulled to the wall or some shit.
Okay. Nice.
Coming over here. We're going to make a left down here. We're now at the base of the tower in a secure padded area. Like a secure gated area, which is where you can come to. If we say you can go to catwalks, you can come here and you will be safe in here. You can talk to inmates, you can have a chat with them. And it's just a safe area for you to be in. They can't get in here. No matter how much they try. I cannot speak. Blech. all the way down the stairs. You will have to get used to running here. This door, heading on out. This door is to remain locked. Unless you want to go in after an inmate who's covered in blood down that hall of horror.
No, thank you, please.
Nope, I'm good. I'm so good.
Okay, perfect. We're now going to go through the yard quickly. There are multiple things they can do here. They've got jobs like electrical, gardening, and the kitchen. Most of them will end up in the kitchen, but there's electrical boxes they can go and fix and kind of clean off some of the rust. There is solitary here. If they get charged, they will end up coming in here to be processed.
Does their completion of the jobs have any effect on their time spent in here?
Yes, some all of the jobs will reduce. The local DOC will reduce their time. Very little though. We have cells which they will go into if they're being charged. Go ahead and have a look in them. This is a box space.
Oh, yeah, this is lavish.
Come on back out because it's soundproof in here.
Okay.
So something to be aware of is that if you go into there, you will not be able to hear in here. We cannot hear outside. This whole building is soundproof. Feel free to go in there because that's where we can sometimes put our max inmates if we're wanting them to have outdoor space, and we can look down from the roof, but go and have a look in there.
I see what you're saying, and it's like soundproof in there when I went in, because I heard you talking, I went in there and you stopped talking.
Yep, so this whole building is soundproof.
That's wild. That's like a...
These doors, we want these all to remain locked, correct?
These doors are all to remain locked. So these
like
two...
a fucking zoo.
These two are two bigger cells. There's another little box space there. And then these five are smaller cells, if you want to go and have a look at them. And we normally have one person per cell.
Yeah, that's a real bachelor
Yeah,
pad in there.
Yeah, that adds up. One
Reminds
person
me
per
of my apartment.
I'm sorry.
So we will use this if people are being charged. If long timers get a jail sentence charge, they will come and spend that length of time here in the cells. Because of course, obviously, we can't jail them again. But we can put them into solitary, which is what this building is. Head on out. Don't forget to lock the door behind you. Running around. This is the gym. This is where sometimes we'll put long timers. Sometimes we'll put max people there if they've got some outdoor time. But for the most part, that's just the gym. This is the garden to our right. You can also do gardening if you so wish. You can also do kitchen work. And you can also do mechanical work as long as it's appropriately staffed. So we're not saying that you can't do that. Just make sure you've got the appropriate amount of staff. I'm going to teach you a little trick. At the moment, you'll be... When we show you later the MDT, you will see that you have the... you'll be able to see which inmates are in the prison. But when you are an officer, you can think of / inmates.
Inmate lobby, right before the old cafeteria.
Okay, there's a DOC recruit coming that way, head pop or something.
Oh, grab it.
And you should get a list of inmates that are currently there. That is when you're a PD officer. Right now, you'll be able to see it on your MDT, which we'll explain a bit later. This way, we're now is cell block 6. This is big.
That's what she said.
Nice.
Nice.
This is the kitchen. This is where you'll find most of the short timers because they like to wash the dishes. You are free to take a slushie.
Nice.
Oh, I've heard about this slushy machine from Josh.
Hey guys, I'm a short timer.
This is literally what they do, more or less.
You got your boots up on the counter? Kidding me? That's not
Sorry,
Yep.
sorry.
Oh, nice. Slushy.
Yeah, Josh is a big fan of these slushies. He tells me all about them.
Okay.
They're free.
They are free. They're the only place you can get them free.
Labor costs.
Hop it over. This is the cafeteria. And if you look at this plate just here with your eye, you'll be able to buy some jail food. It tastes disgusting. Nutritionally, it's great.
It's literally cardboard with vitamins and shit.
The pizza soup ain't half bad.
Apart from when the cannibals decide they're going to put body parts in it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That has happened.
Is that like a regular occurrence, or?
No.
Just holiday
I
stuff.
believe that, no, but I'll trust you.
Cannibals are a regular occurrence.
Saying that.
Cannibals are a regular occurrence. Cannibals putting stuff in soup is not.
Why do you let them work in the kitchen? Seems like a risk.
That's a good point.
It's something we...
Equal opportunity.
Yes, and also it's only a very, very small amount of people. I've had perhaps 2 over the course of 2 years I've been here.
Wow.
Wait, that's good odds.
You will still encounter cannibals. These public payphones here connect to the Lawyer DOJ app. If you look at them really carefully, inmates can then call lawyers if they are available.
Oh, okay.
So you'll see that Juno is busy, Matt is available, and Amado is available.
Okay.
So they can call lawyers from here. This is a pool table. They are free to use the pool table. You are free to join in with them. We're going to head up to Max Cell, so we do a quick of a...
Hi.
Oh, chasing all the way down. If you can see some of the inmates name their cells. That being said, these are our 2 max cells. Our max cells people are in red. Yellow means they're in front cuffs, they're our medium security. But max means they're in red, they're in these ones at all times. If you need to go into a cell to take them to medical, to take them to see a lawyer, you will then take them out with 2 people.
Using red pants, is that max?
Red is max.
Caesar?
Word.
May we look inside of the max cells, or is there someone inside of them?
Keep an eye on them, so.
Oh, I think somebody might have actually woken up. Hold on.
Scary.
So if you do if you think of inmates again, you'll see that we have 1 inmate now awake.
Looks like Miss Willow's awake.
Uh-huh. So Willow is one of our max...
A lot of time in there.
Willow is one of our max inmates.
Oh. Fun.
I don't want to go in there anymore, thank you.
Okay, coming around here. We have a office space that you can come into when you need to go 10-7. I'm just going to warn you right now, this has been tested. These windows, if somebody gets into the cell block with a fire gun, with a gun, these windows are not bulletproof.
Oh. Thank you for the heads up.
Heading this way.
What is your favorite part of the prison?
My favorite part, I'll show you in a moment.
Okay.
We've got the cafeteria here. So you can see that we went on a complete circle of the upper cell block. In here, when we've got everyone, you don't have to lock those doors. Those doors are unlocked. These doors are unlocked. Those doors stay unlocked. Those doors stay unlocked. Those doors stay unlocked.
That was good effort.
In this one, these rooms here, when you open them, I will put a sign up. This is our fight room. This is where inmates can go and fight each other consensually. Consensually being the word. They can go in there, they can fist fight each other. We're not going to stop them. That is where we would prefer them to do that. For some people, it just gets a bit of steam off.
Do we have like a waiver they gotta sign? Or
nope.
They just go up?
It will be in there that they just have a go. Okay, heading this way.
What if they want to fight us?
Hello, Willow. If they want to fight you, you need to have another officer on duty so you can give them your stuff and then you can go and fight them. What we don't want you doing is going down and them taking all your items. She is in red pants. She's one of our max, but at the moment we don't have anyone to facilitate her being in a max cell. When you are leaving the yard and you have people in security levels, you need to uncuff them. You need to open up the max door cells so they can leave, so the local guards can look after them, and they can give them food and such. Heading over here. Gonna go this way. Those doors remain unlocked. You will get pissed people at you if you keep them locked. So if you look over there, they can sign up for jobs. Up ahead is above is kind of a seamstress room where they can go and hang out, play pool. Nothing works up there.
Oh.
Like I said, the prison is big. You are bound to get lost in it. Don't worry. Through here, these doors remain unlocked. We'll put up signs saying locked and unlocked for you. Or rather, which ones are unlocked for you around the prison. There's a warehouse back there with 2 entrances out into the tunnel.
Locked.
They remain locked. Good job. Like I said, we'll put up signs that say unlocked. So this is kind of a warehouse area where they can spend time, relax. Out here we have our we're back out into the yard. We're going to go into visitation now. There are 2 bathrooms here. Don't leave them unlocked, please. They have a box of clothes in them, and inmates will go and change themselves in there if you leave them unlocked.
Go, sneaky little buggers.
That is my office just there, through that door. Just here. This is Gary. Gary will take our inmates out if we can't walk them out. Do not take Gary out. You have to sign a waiver to say that you are an inmate in order to be able to leave. You are not an inmate. We hope that you never be an inmate. Through here we have visitation. They have access to a payphone here that they can dial a number on, or they can call 911. They need to know the number. If there is a lawyer visitation, are you expected to be in here?
No.
Nope.
No, why not?
Client, whatever confidentiality or some shit.
So if there is a lawyer in here with his client, you leave. You stand outside of the door.
Yeah, no problem.
And that is where so Max is on the other side. That is the public side of visitation. This is the inmate side, and I'll show you what the public side is. Inmates will try and go in there to use the phones. Just be wary of who's doing that. Because some inmates are doing it to phone their victims, which we don't quite appreciate. These doors
Should we lock that
remain...
door then?
We do lock these doors.
Okay.
This is the public side of visitation. Through this door here is the other side of visitation where you saw Max. You can go in and have an explore. Okay. This is our walkway, so this is where you came in through the, when you came from reception. So we're going to go out this way, I'm going to show you where the front garage is, and then we're going to go back through the vehicle lock. Through here. This is the other side of the reception. This white box here is all we can afford for a trash can.
Oh.
If you go around this way, there's another office, and there's the back of the armory. I'm gonna take you out to the front. Please lock the door behind you. So those doors remain locked for me. Max is on top of it. Thank you, Max.
Jack.
I don't know. Did you lose him? Running out to the front here. Here is our front... Actually, I need to wait for all of you. Here is our front garage. You can pull out your vehicles. You can store your personal vehicles here as well. The valet will take them. Back there, the valet will also do your job at kind of a facelift, a quick, like, uplift on kind of repairs, repairing windows and such. So he will do that when you're backed in there. So if any of you have personal cars, you are more than welcome to park them here.
Thank you.
We're going to run round to the vehicle lock now. Oh, and the way that we just came out is the way that you walk inmates out.
Okay.
That front door to the prison, though, the lobby, remains unlocked at all times, apart from in a jailbreak. And I'll show you how to disable the jailbreak. Who tells you... When do you disable a jailbreak? When do you stop the alarm going off?
When my higher superior tells me to.
Yep, so when the highest on duty, who's taken scene command, tells you that it is code 4, you can code 4 the jailbreak. I'll show you where you can do that. Going through here, this is our vehicle lock. This is where you'll bring the inmates when you're driving them on a transport. If you notice, there's a double gate. We call it the vehicle lock for a reason.
It's like an airlock for the cars.
Yep. Just another double protection. Over here, if you look at this really carefully, this is our button to disable the jailbreak. You will know a jailbreak when you hear it. The alarms will go off. Trust me.
Is that something that we set when
Is
we...
it like a wheel, or is it a wheel?
The second one. More of the second one. But you'll know it. You'll hear it.
And is that something that is automatically detected, or something that I have to be like, I'm missing a prisoner, I'm in trouble, jailbreak?
So there are situations where you'll call a jailbreak. They're listed in the SOPs. I'll go through them at some point. If you see somebody being held hostage, great. You can call the jailbreak. The jailbreak's on your transponder. If your hands are in the air, can you touch the jailbreak?
No.
No.
Nope.
Nope, because you can't touch your transponder. So if somebody comes up with you behind with a screwdriver, as that's what you're more likely to do, and they tell you to put your hands up, you can't touch that jailbreak. However, if I see Max is being held by a gun or a screwdriver, can I call jailbreak?
Yes.
Yep.
Why can I call jailbreak?
Because
you not
you
the
can
hostage.
reach your
You read
thing.
your transponder.
Yep. So I can
And
reach
your
my
life is in danger.
If you are on a prison transport and you get hit by somebody telling you to pull over with a gun and they start firing, or even before they start firing, you can hit a jailbreak whilst you're doing prison transport. It'll just be up for radio. Just let Radio 5 know that where you are, because you're going to be on Radio 5. If you see somebody jumping into the prison that's not supposed to be here, you can hit that jailbreak. Let me have another think. Hold on. No, reminding.
I assume like a riot, something like that.
If a riot is getting out of control, so if it's one person punching another CO and there are 5 of you, do you think that you need to call a jailbreak for that?
Oh.
No.
If you see 5 inmates punching 2 DOC and you are the last DOC standing, do you think you can call jailbreak?
Yes.
Why?
Because you're
Because
one
outnumbered.
outnumbered, you have 2 DOC down, they could be going through their pockets. Not good.
If you see
Danger.
If you see a DOC Sergeant Plus issue a 13A, can you call a jailbreak? This is a kind of, have you read the SOPs?
Yes, because the 13A is an early officer down.
But this is specifically for sergeants. Sometimes 13A will be called, and it's because they've gone down and there's 5 of you up. A DOC Sergeant Plus is the rank in which you are required, which they carry a lethal. So our sergeants, our lieutenants, the deputy warden, and myself can carry a lethal. So if you see me go down, if you see Lisa goes down, if you see James, Akira, Bella, Caesar, if you see any of those names and they're issuing a 13A from the prison, call a jailbreak. If you see an inmate searching an officer's pockets and or carrying equipment, can you issue a 13A?
Good question.
Not a 13A, a jailbreak.
Given the well, it depends if it's a sergeant or not.
So if they're carrying equipment from an officer, they are on equal terms with you. They have access to a baton. They have access to a beanbag shotgun or a taser. You are now at equal force. You cannot go above force with them. Like, you cannot go escalate in force. It's a good time to call a jailbreak.
Okay.
Got it.
If at any point you are, like I said, as long as you've got access to your transponder, you're good. You shouldn't let a jailbreak the moment there's an immediate threat. There's an immediate moment you see a threat. Assess it before hitting that panic button. It takes 2 seconds to go, okay, I see 2 DOC down. I'm the only DOC up. I'm going to hit that jailbreak. I see an inmate holding a beanbag shotgun, which is this great big orange thing on my back. It's very obvious. Or they've got a baton in their hands. It's time to hit that jailbreak. So just take 2 seconds to kind of think and assess. Do I have enough? Is there enough officers? Can we escalate in force? And then go from there. Does that all make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. We're going to go back to the north yard now.
Looks like they had a party in here.
That is the staff cafeteria.
Someone
Okay.
missed the party.
We have meetings in there. We might call you over there. We might have people doing interrogations there. The next thing we're going to go over is the email chain. So I need you to all open up your tablets, have a look at the emails. First thing we're going to stop at is the LEO resources with the LEO documents. It contains documents for SESP officers, which we're hoping that you guys become. It's important for you to know some of those things, though. We will
Now disregard.
go through with the firearms license quids, the DOJ complaint form, the EMS complaint form, civilian police report. It's all there for you, and there'll be certification documents for you there as well. Underneath that, we've got the LEO section. Got the DOC PD bootcamp. Some of you have already reacted that you're going to be on.
Ring, Bradler? Just the wall.
Any upcoming boot camps are announced there. You only need to do one whilst you're here. You don't need to worry about that again until you're an FTO or a boot camp instructor. Underneath that, we have evidence, so you can put statements and pictures in there when doing an incident or report. Underneath that, we got the CID notifications. You place evidence statements there to notify CID about a potential crime. Weapon register. When you register your weapon using the F1 duty belt, which we'll go over with Max, it will put the information there. It'll put your serial code, who registered it, what time, what date, what weapon it is. When you have your weapon stolen or it has been lost, you will need to find it in there, the information in there to inform others it's stolen. It's mandatory to tell us it's stolen. If we see a criminal with your weapon and you've not told us it's stolen, there's going to start being an investigation. If your weapon is stolen and you recover it, you still need to mark it as stolen and put it in the relevant evidence locker. It is mandatory to register your weapons, which we'll go over in a bit. Why do you think it's important that we still tell you to mark your weapon as stolen and put it into the evidence locker?
In case there was any sort of crime committed with it or anything like that.
What do you think we need that physical evidence sometimes for the court case? If they're pleading not guilty and you have taken your gun back, well, okay, we can see it on there, but you've taken the gun back. What's going on here? We need to present that as evidence. Underneath that, we go to the DOC section. There's a DOC General. It's a place you can ask questions and get answers about anything you want to talk about. Ask. We will answer you in those emails if we're not around. Trust me, you can ask there. Underneath that, we got DOC resources. It's all the DOC relevant documents, DOC SOPs. I recommend you read them if you haven't. Certifications, not important for you guys. Uniform guidelines. You've already be looking absolutely fabulous in your uniform. LOA form. If you are going away, please fill in an LOA. It will mean that we register that when you reach that 30-day mark. And you've been away for 2 weeks? Oh, okay, they were away for 2 weeks, so we're going to give them a bit extended. SCSP roster, so that will be all the different departments, LSPD, BCSO, PA, troopers, DOC, cadets, K9, inmate log, which we'll go over a bit later. We've also got access to the inmate logs. This will tell you which inmates are on which security levels. So you will see that there's Supermax, Max, and Medium, and then there's just blank. If it's blank, they have no security. Reimbursement. Inmates, if you buy something for the department, don't feel that you have to take it out of your pocket. We will reimburse you. Underneath that, we have the DOC clock, which we're about to go over now. This is to help you track your hours and for us to track activity. In there is a pinned message. I want you to click on it. In there is a clock format. You need your name. It says name, call sign, time clock in, time zone, time clock out, time zone. Hours completed this shift. Overall hours in total. I want you to copy that and I want you to put into that channel that format with your name, your call sign, and everything that's done. So your clock in time would be 2 p.m. EST or 7 p.m. GT. You can't fill in the time clock out yet, and you can't fill in the overall hours or hours completed the shift until you actually finish the shift. So I just need all of you to fill that in.
Would you like us to put our call sign in bracket?
Doesn't matter. You can put it without the brackets.
Okay.
And then what do you want us to put for clock out time?
A clock out time, just leave it, because you'll need to go back and
Okay.
edit it a bit later once you've clocked out.
as well as hours completed and overall hours, obviously. Yeah.
Yep. Hours completed, overall hours in total, is when you add up the number of hours you've done over the shift. And I'll explain why this is a thing once you're done. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Jouse.
It's like juice, like orange
Juice,
or
okay.
apple.
Thank you, Devron. Who am I waiting for? Ace? Perfect. You've all done it absolutely fantastically. So when you finish that time, you can then go back, say that you've done like 3 hours, you ended at 10, you've done 3 hours in total this shift, and you've done 3 hours overall. The reason is for this, and then, for example, you do 2 hours tomorrow. So your overall hours in total would be 5 hours. The reason for this is that our clock is not always accurate. The automatic clock. It will sometimes fuck with you. It will sometimes take away hours when actually you need hours. You have those hours. It's just funky. The better way to keep yourself secure is to keep an eye on your own hours, so then we aren't relying on the clock.
Okay.
Word.
Alright, so is it better to start this time clock once we get on duty, or to do it once we get off?
Do it once you put it in once you clock on, and then do it when you clock off. Like, it's better for you to do it at the start so that you know exactly what time you started.
Oh, yeah, no, that actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. My bad.
Going through that, we're going to go to the DOC lifers. You got DOC inmate arrivals. That's got a template in it for people who are held at Bolingbroke for longer periods of times. This includes 48-hour holds. They are not allowed, it's called investigatory hold. They are not allowed to have any information passed along. Only their lawyer is allowed to visit them. No phone calls apart from their lawyer. There's huts, hold until trial, and long-timers / lifers, people who have life / long sentences. Underneath that, we have notes. That's for local DOC guards to inform other DOC staff about long-term inmates. We're going to go to the DOJ. We have a not guilty guide, so if somebody pleads not guilty, that is how you process a not guilty plea. Bench trial, so if someone requests a bench trial, we can request a judge that way. And state attorney. If you need a state attorney for any sort of reason, you can reach out to them there. If they are not around, you could... Max and I are both the state attorneys. Say we're not around and you need to talk to someone. You can ping the state attorney and we will come and help you. Next, we're just going to go over kind of security levels. Those in blue pants are no level. They are free to roam through the south yard. They are not allowed in the north yard. They're not allowed in the tunnel, but they don't need to be in cuffs. Medium security. They're always in front cuffs, apart from when they're in the cell, in order to be able to eat and drink. Maxsec. They are in the cell regardless of time. They are in red pants. Supermax. Cell block 2. Similar to cell block 6's. Complete mirror image. It's just locked down. You will find that information on the inmate log. If you got a person in Supermax who is awake, you need 2 officers to go in there. And that means that you aren't depleting the main yard of officers. So if there is 5 of you and 3 inmates, yeah, 2 people can go over there. This is just an example. But if there's 2 officers and 17 inmates, you really can't go and support the cell block 2. Local guards will look after them. Next thing is ask, tell, make. You ask an inmate to do something, you tell them to do something. If they refuse, you make them do something. It's in successive order unless it's required to make you safe. If they are beating you, you don't need to ask them to stop. You can just make them stop. Bearing in mind, some inmates will just come up and punch you once. It happens. It's a muscle spasm. And then they'll just leave you be. Just assess the situation again. Okay, and then I'm moving on to Max.
Excellent. Right. So the stuff that Lyra's been telling you so far is very pertinent to what you're going to be doing here in your DOC phase. What I'm going to be going over is mainly PD related situations and whatnot. But don't worry if you don't remember it all. This is kind of considered as a crash course to get you kind of dip your toe in of sorts. So if you ever forget any of this stuff, and once you come around to riding along with FTOs, and once you become a cadet, just ask your FTOs these questions if you've forgotten anything, and they'll happily answer the questions, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to start off with the rest of the contents of your duffel bag. So first of all, like I said, we mentioned the GPS transponder earlier. That needs to be on any point in time that you are on duty. Particularly so if you're in the yard at any point that needs to be on duty. Next, we're going to go to the compass watch. Now, the compass watch is obviously just like a GPS watch in GPS on a car, but obviously it's a bit smaller and on your wrist. That's going to give you compass bearings, your nearest road that you're closest to. Particularly useful in the south yard. Say, for example, I know maybe 3 of you are with an inmate in the cells, and then 2 more of you are over by the garden in the west side of the yard. And then the 2 in the garden say, "Oh, we're getting attacked in the west side," on the radio. So when you come running out the cell block, to turn left because that's west, and you've got your watch on. Make sense?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, he does.
All right. And particularly so when obviously if you're, say someone's punched you and you're chasing after him because obviously they've assaulted you. Oh, they're running west. They're running east. Kind of cardinal directions of sorts. You'll notice it when you clocked on and off earlier at the beginning of your boot camp, is that your body cam should be running right now.
Yep.
Yes.
It's going to be in the top right little overlay up there. You need to ensure that in some capacity you're wearing a body cam, whether that's phone like this one. You got a more conventional kind of body cam there. It's an Axon body cam, and then you've got a cell phone on this vest, and then Ricky's got nothing. Yeah. You can get them on utility belts as well. Like you've got like this one here. You've got your utility belt body cam there. So if you don't particularly want one on a vest or on your chest anywhere, you can have it on your belt. Same here. The backwards baseball cap. You've got the foam one. Operates as a body cam, and again this one here also operates as a body cam. You need it to turn it on. Sometimes it's not always on. Like say for example, if you've had a inopportune nap and you've kind of co-zeroed and you need to wake back up again. You can turn it back on with that button on the body cam, okay? Turn it on and off. This is important because whenever you take evidence pictures, which is what you'll be doing a lot, particularly so as a cadet, occasionally here in the prison as well, any evidence pictures you take with your body cam need to have that body cam overlay on it, okay? That makes sense?
Yeah, it's like a seal of approval.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, real quick. I'm going to go back into the emails and you're going to look, particularly open up the evidence channel for me. Alright? One second, just need to find a good picture. Okay, so if you go right to the most recent picture in the evidence there. You see the one I've just put in there?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so whenever you're taking particularly taking pictures of someone's pockets, it needs to be everything the body cam sees. Don't just be taking pictures of their pockets. All right, you need to be making sure you're documenting absolutely everything, because you're not. You need to be documenting everything the body cam sees, so you're not doctoring anything. Does that make sense? So you're not. It's called a.
Yep.
In the legal world, it's called a Brady violation. Okay, you're not including evidence that should be in there because it's what you're doing is just taking a snippet from your body cam as opposed to, the whole body cam. You can see in particular that I have taken the picture whilst I am looking at the pistol. That's also something you guys need to be doing if it's any kind of weapon, particularly firearms. You need to be making sure that you're documenting the serial number. So you need to be looking at the weapon. And with that in mind, we're going to move on to our weapons. So, you guys should have had 3 different, I say weapons. You should have a taser, a flashlight, and a baton. So each of you one at a time. Just grab whatever you feel. Doesn't matter. We're going to do it for each individual item. Not your drink, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I'm just a little thirsty.
That's fine, man. I'm messing with you. So one at a time, just obviously take the thing out. So you're going to go into your F1 duty belt. And you're going to go into the police section of your duty belt. Then more. Once you're in the police section, you go to more and you go to register firearm. Okay, I want to see all 5 of you do.
I did it.
Excellent. Marco, Goose, Ricky, Ace, and is it Deron?
Yes, sir. That's my brother.
Yeah, Ace, you're wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all good. So go ahead and do that all over again with the baton and the flashlight, please.
Word.
Be careful what buttons you're hitting on your duty belt as well.
You said the flashlight as well?
Yep. If you can hold it in your hand, like you're doing so now, it needs to be registered.
Okay.
If it's not registered, obviously it's more important when it comes to, firearms particularly, but you can't charge someone, because, particularly the flashlight, there's no way to tell that it's a PD issued flashlight without taking number of the serial number. That make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You can get flashlights from the gun stores and such like that. You need to ensure that you're registering it. Okay. So I think that's everyone. Awesome. So the rest of your kit, less self-explanatory mostly. Your stun gun. You need to load the taser cartridges into your stun gun. So it's not one of those rechargeable stun guns you might be used to. It's an actual cartridge-based stun gun. So just be holding the stun gun in your hand, and then go ahead and use the taser cartridge. That should load the rounds into the taser. It might not be if it's already loaded. You might not be able to, but you can unload up to 4 cartridges. So you can have 1 loaded in the taser, and then you can have 3 tucked on your duty belt somewhere for a quick reload of sorts. All right. Next, going to move on to the copiums and the body armors.
Hey Siri.
Particularly the heavy armor is what you have access to as PD. You can also have access to medium armors. Although they are something you can buy at the prison, and there's nothing wrong with you buying Copium Extreme. Copium Extreme is best way to describe it. It feels like a joint. It's what you can do is you can pour it over your vest, and you can kind of seal the cracks in your vest. So if your vest isn't damaged enough to warrant putting on a whole new set of plates, you can just kind of grab some Copium Extreme and pour that into the cracks, and it will seal at the cracks in your vest. The standard Copium, which you'll also see in the armory, is just for stress relief. It doesn't do anything. It just helps you relieve stress if you've accumulated a lot of stress. Again, heavy armor, pretty self-explanatory. It's just a whole new set of plates for you. Bandages. Bandages will stop your bleeding. If you feel like you're bleeding, they will stop the bleeding, and they will make you feel, they make you feel a little bit better. But it's not something that's gonna, patch you up completely. It'll just stop you from passing out from the blood loss. You might have some IFAKs as well. IFAKs, you kind of think of like IFAK is like an adrenaline trench of sorts. It will make you feel better, but it won't help you in the long run. It won't hurt. Won't fix any injured legs. It won't hurt any kind of bleeding. All it will quite literally do is help you feel better. And they'll be quite useful because you might get the occasional mate that just runs up to you and punches you, and that's just let them vent. Obviously, don't let them do it if they're continuously doing it. But some some inmates will just run up to you and punch you and run away because a lot of the people that come up here are children, and they don't know how to express their emotions without using violence.
Reminds me of my sister.
Word.
Okay. So, anything I've missed that you've got on your little kit there? Because I can't quite remember exactly what you got on there. Other than the radio.
On the head. You did good.
You might have a radio. Occasionally you'll get like medical bags. Medical bags will help you feel better. But at the end of the day, if you ever do feel bad and you're safe to do so, you can go and visit the doctor in Dr. Bill Bob. You saw him next to where you take out the vehicles, right on the inmate arrivals there. He'll patch you right up. So, let's go over the radio real quick. So, we'll start off, just go ahead and grab your radio, guys. Just hold it out on your hand. Self-explanatory of the whole radio. Obviously, you can power it on, the big button in the middle. You can then type in on the dial at the top there, above where it says active. You can type in what radio channel you want to connect to, and you can hit connect to connect to it. Got some volume buttons on the right hand side, and then you can disconnect at the end of your shift. Choose.
Okay.
There are going to be a few main channels, particularly for DOC and your DOC phase here. The main channel is 5. The main channel for PD is going to be 1, but we, expand into other channels when we get separate calls. I'll show you more of that later. And then the main channel for EMS is going to be Radio 11. They're the main 3 channels that you need to know. A couple of ways to use the radio. Radio 11 for the EMS. You can obviously use your radio and change it manually like there. You'll notice there is a radio, kind of a couple channels predefined on your duty belt. 1 through 6 on your F1 duty belt. You can kind of swap channels through that. You can also think about what radio channel you want to join. Now, say for example, if you wanted to go to a certain radio channel, you could just think about what, without having to take out your radio and change the dial manually. You can just quickly swap to that radio channel. All good?
Yep.
Their MDT's out, but as soon as you've already got your MDTs out, let's go ahead and go to the MDT section, I guess. No, we're not going to go through MDT just yet. We've got a couple more things to go through on the duty belt. So everyone close out your MDTs for me. All right. Ricky, you'll probably know most of this, but we're just going to go over it for the rest of the group here. So we're going to expand more into the police duty belts, okay? So why don't you two, the 4 of you here, pair off into 2s. Ricky, I'm sure you probably know how to use your handcuff people and such. You can partner up with James if you'd like. But in the meantime, we're going to start off with the handcuffing. They'll decide amongst yourselves in your little group, in your little pairs, who's going to be who's first, basically, who's getting cuffed first, who's cuffing first. It's assume the position. Okay, we're just going ahead and go with it without any instruction. All right.
Nice one.
Sorry, I was a little quick on the gun there.
Oh my god.
So as I was about to explain, anytime you're going to put hands on someone, and particularly so when you're going to cuff them, you need to be communicating that you are what you're going to be doing. You can't just put your hands on someone and start, manhandling someone.
Not cool.
Okay.
I'm sorry, youth.
Not cool.
Okay. So whilst we've got this option, you gents seem to know, but to uncuff someone, you just kind of peek at them with your mind's eye, and you can uncuff them that way. Go ahead and get them uncuffed. So like I say, you've done handcuffs. So let's try again. This time being verbal.
Going for cuffed.
Going for cuffs.
Any kind of form. You don't have to say exactly go for cuffs. Don't resist because we need to move on. Okay.
Nice one, Juice.
Well, he already cuffed me, so that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Right. We'll stick. Go. Put them in cuffs, please.
Going for cuffed.
Get to verbalize.
Make it loud
I know
enough so I can hear it.
I know. I know we're practicing here, but you still need to verbalize it, okay? Because it's something you need to be doing every time that you do it.
Yeah, that's
all right.
fine.
So next, now you've noticed that the person are in cuffs, their ankles are, they're still free to move around and walk around as they please. I wouldn't advise doing it because as soon as they try and start running and jumping, they're going to fall flat on their face, which is funny to watch. Let's be real. But it's a potential loss. It's now that you've cuffed someone, they're technically in your care, so you need to be looking after them and making sure that they're not harming themselves. Make sense?
Yeah.
So if someone is continually uncooperative and continues to jump around and try and get away from you once they're cuffed, you can move on to shackles. So at this point, what you'd be doing if someone was going around, you need to be warning them, stop running away from me, stop trying to hurt yourself, or else you're going to be shackled, and your movement will be restrained. So at this point, as long as they are cuffed, and they have their hands behind your back, you can now shackle them. You cannot shackle someone who is uncuffed. You have to go handcuffs, then shackle. Starting off, like I said, handcuffs. Now, again, verbalize that you're going for the restraints. Like, just simple, like you're going to be restrained, you're going to be shackled. And go ahead and shackle them. Same way you would handcuff them. But, so on your duty belt in police, go for shackles.
You're getting shackled, Juice.
Okay.
So I'm putting shackles on your feet to restrain them at this time.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So as you'll see now, they have pretty much completely been immobilized.
Yeah, try and move, Juice.
I'm trying.
Okay. So I'm gonna go and uncuff them again. All right. So turn around, face each other, and now we're going to go for front cuffs. Now, front cuffs, again, you do have to verbalize, but the different situation with front cuffs is that it's for cooperative people. Generally, if you're transporting someone from VPD to the prison, you're going to be using front cuffs. As you know, they've already been caught, they're already in custody. You're going to cuff them through the bars before you open the cell door, and then you're going to walk them out to your vehicle if you're doing a transport. Or if you're in a prison and there's a situation going on, say for example, let's say for example you've got 10 DOC in some form or another on duty, and you've got 5 inmates. Perhaps you've got 2 inmates down by the garden, you've got 3 inside the cell block. The 2 that are outside start fighting, attacking the guards. 1 guard goes down, there's an alpha that goes off. Obviously, it's your responsibility to make sure that the inmates that are in the cell block are restrained. Because they've been, not causing this trouble, they can be comfortably restrained, meaning you can place them in front cuffs. Am I right in saying that, James, Lara?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's pretty much for people who are being cooperative, but you still need to secure them and make sure they don't have, the ability to lash out as well. So just keep it nice and simple. There's a situation going on. I'm going to be placing you in front cuffs, or just I'm going to be placing you in front cuffs. The transport, whatever it is, you need to explain what you're doing before you put a hand to them. Okay.
Just
go ahead and hear it.
Front cuffs at this time for my safety and yours, sir.
Okay, Juice, you going in front cuffs.
Yes, sir. He was a lot quicker than you were there.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know what happened. I like lost my cuffs or something.
Okay. And the same again, you can just peek at him and uncuff him, alright? Alright. So, once you're uncuffed, go ahead and swap swap the team. You know, swap positions of sorts. So you can go ahead and cuff the other person. I want to hear everyone verbalizing.
Okay,
Just play
let me get
around with it.
behind you.
Cuffs into shackles, into front cuffs.
Ron, I'm gonna be cuffing you today, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs. I'm gonna be putting shackles on your feet to restrict your movement.
You're doing too much lollygagging, sir. I'm gonna be shackling you up for your safety and mine, okay?
Okay, but I haven't moved.
Don't talk back.
If you're fucking around, you're finding out.
Okay.
Can you move?
Yes.
You lied.
I did lie.
Alright, brother, I'm gonna be
And I
placing
hate
you in
liars.
front cuffs today.
How do you... Oh, I remembered. Okay, we're good.
There you go, just peek it.
There it is. Turn around and face me, son.
Yeah, I don't like
appreciate
when
your
you talk to me like that.
I appreciate your cooperation this evening. I'm gonna be placing you in front cuffs, okay? Thank you for your cooperation.
No, thank you.
Okay, I'm uncuffing you now, okay?
Okay.
Excellent.
Good stuff. Good
Nice.
Stuff, Ron.
Right. So we're going to move on to frisking. Now, frisking, I can't imagine you'll be using it much in the prison, but it is something you'll use hopefully fairly often as a cadet. But so go ahead and pat each other down one at a time again. Obviously, again, verbalizing that you're placing your hands
Sure,
on
I can go
someone.
first.
I'm going to be frisking you.
Alright, brother, I'm gonna be frisking you today.
Max, I'm getting a large bulge here.
Okay. Thank you. So you obviously want to make sure that you're saying I'm going to be patting you down over the top of the clothes because obviously it's not a full-on search. It's a frisk pat down, so you can kind of look for any kind of large metallic or kind of objects that seem out of place.
Would you like for me to just immediately go back and
So I'm
give
gonna
him a
be
frisk?
patting you down. Just
Yeah. Well,
above
just
your
go back and
clothes,
forth.
Okay.
Making sure you don't have any
Ron, I'm
weapons.
giving you a frisk, okay? Use the back of my hands, looking for any sort of identifiable weapons or anything that could hurt me, okay?
Sure.
Feeling something a little large there. What's that?
You got-
The
you got
bulge.
a large bolus, sir.
Okay.
Oh. Listen,
So-
man, alright, we don't gotta talk about it.
Sir, you are card right now.
Moving on to the rest of the duty belt, kind of working away clockwise around, you'll see the impound option on your duty belt. Now, impounding should only be done at an impound lot after a vehicle has been towed to an impound lot. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Okay, next, obviously the big red button. Do not press, and unless you're in a situation like Lyra explained earlier, perhaps James here, who is technically armed with a lethal, perhaps James Alphas, then you should immediately call out 13 jailbreak, sorry, because he has a, firearm, and he's sergeant or above is allowed to carry a firearm within the prison. So if any of them go down, make sure you're popping that jailbreak. I'm sure someone will accidentally hit it at some point during this. So, just be careful not to hit that unless you need to. Continuing into the rest of the more, the checked VIN and the community service will get more explanation when you're a cadet. We don't really use community service at this moment in time. It's still being worked upon between, I believe, SAO and DAJ. And then finally, you've got the props. Now, the props, they're kind of small little things like those lights over there. You see the other group surrounded by lights. You can also see like the barriers and whatnot that you arrive to at the front of the prison. Those are all props which you can place down and kind of mess around with. Don't be ridiculous with them. Fuck around, basically.
Two-door hatchback.
And move on to the rest of the duty belt. You can kind of figure out. You've got your general. That's for helping people in and out of vehicles. You can search people. You can escort them. Do all sorts. I'm sure you can figure that out. But what we are going to do, James, you want to go get GSL? James?
Sorry, one more time.
Do you want to go get gunshot powder?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You want to go and shoot a bunch?
22 shots.
Got it? Let me check. No. Keep going. I think I got the wrong person. So sensitive. Yeah, nothing. Keep firing. Do you feel like you've shot enough? What's the ricochet, James? Let go. Okay, good. Cool. All right, one at a time. Keep in space because it's, like I said, it's quite temperamental. One at a time. Start Ricky as soon as you're already next to him. Just what you're going to do is go into your general section of your duty belt and you're going to examine your target. Okay?
Cool. Thank you.
Once you have finished examining your target, you'll be looking for, in your test results, red gunpowder residue. That'll be an inclination that they have fired a gun recently. One at a time. One at a time. Shouldn't conflict the results.
Oh, he's a little tired.
Oh, you.
He's labored.
He's just been running around. You'll get really close to him. Make sure you get the right person, yeah? You get it? Juice? Duran, sorry.
Yeah, totally.
You saw it, yeah?
Yeah.
You saw it
Yep,
as well?
I got it.
Okay.
I see it.
That's one.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. All right, so that's pretty much it for what is kind of good to know for your duty belt. The rest of the stuff is self-explanatory. Moving on to the MDT now. Now, there are a couple ways to access your MDT. Obviously, there's your duty belt, and you can also think about MDT. So, duty belt. Go ahead and open up your MDT. Nope, Dawn. Introduce your brother, good.
Duran? Hello, Duran. He's embarrassing me right now, Duran.
I'm sorry, I had to go into deep thought for a moment. I apologize. What's happening?
It's all right. We're just trying to make sure you're keeping up with the rest of us, all right?
Yes.
All right, so we're going to move on to MDT now. So you can open up your MDT on your duty belt. All right. So when you first open your MDT, you should be confronted by the dispatch page. Now, there may be a lot going on here, but you'll all get used to it. It may be a bit overwhelming at first, but we're going to start. On the top, on the left-hand side, you've got the kind of a non-urgent dispatch of sorts. You can talk with other officers and such on the left-hand side there. If someone needs to contact you for a non-emergent matter, they will probably do it through that. So what have we got here? We've got...
I'm just going to go 10-7 briefly.
Okay. So Ricky, I'm sure you know what it looks like.
Sorry, guys, I need to be RB. Yeah.
Those two you will be quizzed upon those. If that makes sense. You will be quizzed upon those on your cadet phase, so it's good to study up on those. Okay. Right. All done with the MDT. Go ahead and close out your MDTs. Right. I'm just going to go touch on the radio again real quick. So, say for example, I am in the middle of a sentence on the radio, and you connect to the radio whilst I'm mid-sentence on the radio. You will not hear my sentence on the radio, if that makes sense. So if you come over to channel 1 from channel 5 because you need to contact PD, connect to channel 1 on your radio like you normally would, but then wait 5 to 10 seconds just to ensure that someone's not currently transmitting on the radio, okay? Because everyone that's already connected to the radio can hear my transmission. But if you connect halfway through my transmission and then attempt to talk over me, you're just going to get a lot of people pissed off and yelling at you, okay? Same goes for PD. When PD connects to your radio, we tend to wait 5 or 10 seconds to make sure you guys aren't talking on the radio, and then we transmit to contact you, okay?
Group freeze, all done.
Word.
All right. Just simple radio etiquette, you know. Can anyone here explain what probable cause and reasonable suspicion is? And no, not you, James. Yes, not.
I got you.
Okay.
Probable cause is essentially what is allowing you to make an arrest or possibly even searching somebody. Probable cause could be many things. One very good example of probable, or I guess one obvious example is, you know, if somebody is inside of a bank actively holding a gun at someone's head, that is, you know, probable cause to arrest them for taking that hostage and robbing that bank. Reasonable suspicion is not necessarily a hunch, but it's a little bit more than a hunch.
Yeah.
It is
pretty
like,
much, yeah.
You kind of know something's going on, but you can't confirm it.
Yeah. So we're all smart people here, right? You know, it's not, you know, between, you know, what I hope is an average intelligence, or at least slightly above average, I hope, and, you know, that of your police training, you should be able to, you know, okay, something's not right here, kind of thing. So, where the fuck? James, she just kicked your car. It's fucked up, Ivy. Right. So, what that distraction? Sorry. Basically, yeah. So, when just as a brief example of reasonable suspicion, you know, your reasonable suspicion would be for, say, for example, you've responded to a brandishing call. You go to the area. It's a fairly remote area. You know, it might be, I don't know, some random road in the middle of the street. You get a brandishing call. You go up there, and there happens to be a guy walking out of the street onto the sidewalk. He's not, of course, brandishing a weapon at this point in time, but because he was in the immediate proximity of said call, you can then go talk to him and investigate that, okay? So that kind of gives you your suspicion. Okay, this guy was in the area of the brandishing, or at least he was seen walking away from the area of the brandishing. I think I should go and talk to him and, you know, investigate. You know, at that point, you can then go and talk to him, you know, kind of explain the situation, what you're going to be doing here, and, you know, you're investigating. You would then move that onto a frisk, like you did earlier. If you would have pat him down to make sure he didn't have a weapon. If you don't feel anything, you pat down, okay, it wasn't him. He can just go about his way. If you're, you know, if you find something at that point, you know, you would detain him and then conduct a further search. When I say detain, you would place them in cuffs. Okay, you've searched them. They've got a gun on their person. All right. So for that moment in time, you've discovered the gun. Like I showed you the evidence picture earlier, you document the gun before you take it. And then after you've documented it, you would then obviously remove the gun from his person. He wouldn't be immediately under arrest at that moment in time, because you've got no evidence of the brandishing, because you weren't there to witness the brandishing. You just seen him walking away from the area. So you can't, without a doubt, prove that it was him brandishing, but you obviously now you know he has a weapon. You can prove that he's in possession of a weapon, meaning that you can run his identification to see if he has a weapons license. If he doesn't have a weapons license, then you've got your PC for a criminal possession of a weapon charge. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, okay, let's have a look here. So, Ricky, do me a favor. Seeing as you're so close already, why don't you just stand in the middle of the circle for us? All right. Everyone go ahead and enjoy tasers.
Oh no.
Ricky here is a rowdy inmate. He's threatening to attack us. He's already swung at 1 or 2 COs, and he's threatening to attack some more. What is the problem with how we are approaching this right now?
Crossfire.
Exactly. Say, for example, like 9 times out of 10, this rowdy inmate is not going to be standing still with his hands up like Ricky is. He's going to be pacing in circles, constantly moving around. So you need to be, particularly careful when you're given a firearm in your, cadet phase. You need to be particularly careful of that. Say for example, it's not all too bad, but it is obviously a problem, because if you tase a fellow CO by accident, that person's on the ground, and then the inmate can start attacking them and kicking them whilst they're on the ground, which is obviously bad. So you want to be watching out for what's behind where you're trying to tase as well. For example, I went to tase Ricky, I missed. See? That's why you need to be careful what's, particularly more so when you have a firearm. Obviously, be aware of what's behind your target as well.
That was invigorating. That was good.
Okay. Glad you enjoyed it. So yeah, obviously crossfire, big no-no. What's behind your target as well as your target, okay? Now, there's what's known as the force matrix, and escalation and de-escalation ideally is what we want to be doing. But at the same time, we need to be matching force. So say for example, if an inmate has a screwdriver. It's quite common. Screwdriver, shank, whatever you want to call it. They're going to have, if they have some kind of weapon and they're brandishing said kind of weapon, you want to be, you don't want to be walking up to them and start trying to battle them back and forth with their baton. At that point, you want to be keeping your distance so that it can't, hurt you. And you want to be using your tasers. But at the same time, you don't want to go straight to tasers if someone's not cooperating and won't be placed in cuffs. You want to work towards at first, tackling someone, and then escalating from there.
Yes. I have a very heated Olivia Garcia out here that would like to speak to a command member if there is any available.
There's no one available. Tell her to sleep date.
That's basically what I told her.
All right.
Just thought I'd let y'all know. We're almost done, by the way. We're just wrapping up our tour.
Do you think we have much more to go, or do we have time for
we were
2-minute
10.
meditation?
Probably 10 minutes.
Okay.
Less than that, maybe 5. Just literally all I had to go over right now personally is obviously just reiterate you don't escalate if say for example you got to assess each situation as it arises. You can't just go to a default he has a gun or has the potential of having a taser or whatever, and then you go straight for the taser. What am I trying to say? Words are tough at the moment. I've been talking for the last hour, it feels like.
If you're using
Basically,
less than lethal force, you want to use less than lethal
yeah.
force. So.
Yeah, you need to assess each situation. It's more so important when you're a cadet, because obviously you will be given a firearm, and and that has much more serious consequences than most of the things that you can do here. Although someone did die the other day in the prison after they were
today.
hit too hard in the head with a baton, and today.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, not on the baton part. But...
Yeah, you basically just need to watch out for batons and such. Make sure you're not. If you do hit someone, make sure you obviously check them for any injuries. Make sure that they receive adequate medical attention. Whether that's from yourself or from Dr. Bob, whoever it might be. Okay, we've kind of got it. Normally at this point I go over a basic arrest, but we kind of went over that when I explained the PCNRS. Basically, how you'll go about arresting someone. You've obviously, just continuing on from that, you've got to the point where you've have someone in your in custody, you have them in cuffs, you've found a weapon on them, they don't have a weapons license. Okay, at that point, you'd obviously take them down to VPD. You would then process them in the cells and stuff like that. Most of that process you'll go over with your FTO. You don't have to stress about that too much. Your FTO should guide you along the process. Hopefully they'll show you through the process the first 1 or 2 times, just so you can get an idea of what's to be expected, and then you can go ahead and take the lead on the following ones. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're good, Laura.
Okay, so I will get everyone back in. If I have all the groups back towards me, back towards staff cafeteria. So you guys are gonna come over here for me?
Drink.
If you're done with your talking your groups. I'll come in, just hop in here, and then I know that you're gonna be able to hit me. All in the box. All in the box.
Oh, in the box.
In the box. All in the box. I think one group is doing things backwards.
Yeah, they did it backwards, so Jay and Bradley could go back to interviews because there was 20 people waiting.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I blame Caesar for this.
Why me?
We're going to be unable to go into subblock 2 just because we do have an inmate in there. Not awake, but they could wake up at any point.
Boring.
Voice hurts after doing a group by myself. I don't know.
Get out of here.
Hey, my boy, what did you think to hold your vest like that?
What did you think to hold your hands behind your back like that?
Oh, what did I think?
That's valet.
Valet
like
2.
I think it's free.
Valet 2 or 3. Is that the only way to grab your vest, or is there another one?
There's another one, but you can't walk around.
What's that one?
That one's pretty tough too.
What about this one? Rental papers.
He's hello.
Hmm?
Hello, man.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's good?
Oh, I'm good. How are you doing tonight?
Pretty good.
You feel like you learned a lot of stuff?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's
I
good, your
rented
mind.
it myself.
How was boot camp for you, man?
It's
I
good.
tried, it didn't work.
Type
It's
sheet,
just going-
type sheet.
Yeah, that's right, your mind.
On gang.
Oh, that's why I thought it would make like do that.
Pause, pause.
Nice.
Probably the same engine as the leaf blower.
Mr. Montana.
How's it going, Jermaine?
How was boot camp? How is boot camp so far? Wonderful, wonderful.
What we waiting on?
Yeah, wonderful time.
We're waiting on the other the other group.
Lots of learning. Love it. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna rush them.
Type sheet. Yes, sir. I was born for this.
Fucking zooming.
If you need a 5-minute toilet break, this is when you need to go.
Gonna whip this hoe. We're shooting.
Going back. Back.
Okay, I will be thinking right here.
Excuse me.
Sorry, we're gonna be a little late to the
Damn, you
north
got the
yard.
J's on,
Some
man.
lifers decided to misbehave and slip through to the medical area.
You got that sheet on, cuz? Oh. You the raper, man.
Is it handled?
That's good.
It's gotta be handled. Me and Apollo got it.
Yeah. He thinking.
I got my freaking Glock here.
Do you think you're ready to be a police officer, Ace?
I hope so.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Type sheet. Type sheet. Damn, that guy in the picture cute.
Got that? James?
Timothy?
I'm good. I'm gonna be on my way out.
Hi, Apollo.
What is that?
Oh,
Whoa.
we made it.
Oh, sorry, brother.
What is it?
If you recruit, get in the box.
Alright, group 2 is done.
That's some lifers screwing around.
Finally.
Yeah, a bunch of tomfoolery going on.
Yeah, we had some misbehaving inmates interfering.
Oh, pygmies interfering is what you mean.
Perfect opportunity for hostile mate.
Okay, so the next few things we're going to go over. What's next? You have 60 days to complete your hours. It's half an hour, as I said earlier. It's 30 minutes per half an hour. You've already done near 3 hours.
Oh, this counts. Woo.
Yes, this does count. So you're a tenth of the way there. You've got 2 weeks. Whichever one comes last is when you're able to move up. So if you get 30 hours but you've not completed your 2 weeks, you can't move up until that 2 weeks has been completed. If you've got 2 weeks and you've not got your 30 hours, you've still got to get your 30 hours. As I said, you've got 60 days. If you reach your 60 days and you have not contacted us, you will be removed. You will need to go through the application, the interview, and the boot camp again. From there, you will, once you have completed both of them, both the 2 weeks and 30 hours, you will then move up to the being a cadet. If you get a complaint, we try and solve these as quickly as possible. If you have a complaint, by the end of when you go reaching that 30 hours, 2 weeks, you need to come talk to us as supervisors. We will tell you whether you can move up or not. If you have a complaint, you will not be able to move up until that complaint is sorted. So, read the SOPs, interact with the inmates, and kind of keep on your toes. We have big mouth inmates, trust me.
Fucking snitches over here, bid.
Which is surprising for inmates, but yeah, they are snitches. Okay, so the other thing is there any other questions? Anything that anybody wants to ask before we move on to the next part?
Got one in the back there, Lara.
Go ahead.
If we go on, so you said there's the 60 days.
Mm-hmm.
If we go on LOA, say for 2 weeks, does that 2 weeks get added to the 60 days, or is the
Nope.
60 days still the limit?
It's still 60 days unless you reach out and talk to us. And it will be more than just an LOA form. You need to reach out personally and talk to us saying, I need to go on LOA. It's going to push me over my 60 days. Or can we talk about extension? If you're reaching your 60 days and you've been active and you're kind of like, well, I can't quite reach it at this point. I need a bit of an extension. We will normally grant that. You don't talk to us, we don't give it to you. So talk to us. Communication is important. The next part of this is we're going to go into a boot camp call. So we're going to go into a Zoom. It's in the emails. Is that a donut? That is a donut. Two, three, four, I'm missing 2.
The frick are we missing?
Oh, there's
Are we
one.
still doing the surprise at the end?
No. We need to go do interviews after, so.
Still missing 1. Who are we missing?
Who the flip are we missing?
Ricky is 15.
There we go.
Yay! Okay, hello! So this is the OOC portion of the bootcamp, so please keep your mic muted unless you are invited to speak. We're going to go over things like PD integrity, we're going to go over responding to roleplay, we're also going to go over reporting. I'm being distracted by statuses. First thing we're going to go over is we're going to get... no, I'm being distracted by Raker and Game. Okay, so if you open up the chat, Raker has kindly posted a link to PD integrity. Is this the newest one, Raker?
No clue. There's one in this Discord, and then that's the old one that Floss posted like 2 years ago.
Okay, so if we go to Leo OOC channel in OOC announcements, it's got a lot of information. It talks about character bleeding and such. It's a good one to read. It talks about character bleeding, which means if you have a cop character, which you obviously do, but if you have a crim character, please don't bleed the 2 characters together. Your character doesn't know your cop. Your crim doesn't know your cop. Your cop doesn't know your crim. You don't know all of your friends. Don't treat them differently because you're friends with them on your criminal character. That is called bleeding. Knowing them instantly on your cop, or not getting the time to know taking the time to know them. It's character bleeding. If you claim to know the SOPs on your crim and try and start quoting the back, character bleeding. These are all very serious kind of rule breaks that you just need to be very much aware of. The next thing is, I'm going to say congratulations. You have got this far. You have got through the application. You have got through the interview. You have got through to the boot camp. It's a privilege to get this far. It's an honest privilege. People have got faith in you that you are going to uphold the expectations both IC and OOC. Don't be a Robocop. Have some character to you. Don't be a gang member that runs around and antagonize other criminals during processes and arrests because they have, quote-unquote, lost. At that point, that's kind of the RP that's been ruined for that person. Remember, there are people on the other side of those people RPing criminals. They are genuine people. Have empathy for them. Don't talk down on them. Don't forget that your character has a really important person RP to protect people of the city and enforce the laws. Don't treat civilians like NPCs. They have their own stories. Just respond with them. You may get involved in a story that you didn't know that you could be involved with. There are other things like spectating shootouts. Please don't do that. Treating gunfights like they're competitions. And if you're molding, keep it icy. Keep it to what your character is experiencing, not you. And treat other members of the community as you would like to be treated by yourself. This brings me on to to responding to roleplay. If someone is doing a /me, please have the decency to at least respond to it. If it's power gaming, something like I'm grabbing keys or grabbing baton, respond to it by going, oh, turning around. You didn't touch my baton. I felt your hand on my baton. You're not touching it. Don't give it to them. That is power gaming, which we'll go on to in a bit. But if someone is doing /bleeding from the head or /has an a dent in the head, if they are RPing out very serious kind of roleplay that's medical roleplay, please respond to it. It's very disheartening when they don't, you roleplay something out and you're not getting a response from it. You as future officers have the power to extend roleplay. You have the ability to make sure that if you cuff someone and you think that the chase maybe needed to go on a bit longer, you can create that scenario. Oh, the cuff slipped off and chase for a little bit longer. You have the power to extend and shorten scenes very, very quickly. The last thing that I kind of want to bring up is just because you're in the prison, just because you're in the just because you're going to be an officer doesn't mean that you experience low quality roleplay. You don't mold and be toxic and give low quality roleplay back, but expect it back from other people as well. If they're giving you low quality roleplay, report. If they're not responding to you and they're trying to just pass their time away in the prison and they're not responding to you vocally, report. If they are being toxic, if they are molding, you don't have to accept that. Report it. Staff volunteer their time. They don't know what's going on 24/7. They can't hover around us 24/7. As much as I'm sure they'd love to be able to do that and be there for every single incident of a rule break, they can't. They rely on you to be able to do that, and they rely on you to be able to build up stories. Maybe the person you reported is a new time role player, and they just need to guide them in their role play and go, this is what should have happened. Maybe this person has small little things that build up to a big story. Staff know that. So make sure you report. Did I forget anything, Reiko?
No, just have fun with it. Don't overthink it too much, please.
The only other plea that I would have in the prison is there are stashes around the yard. We say that in character we want you to have at least reasonable suspicion to search those stashes, because if you go in there and search stashes each and every single time, you're stopping a lot of roleplay from other people that other people may have built up over time. So please have reasonable suspicion for that. But as Rick says, have fun with it.
Oh yeah, and as to I think I mentioned it during my group as well, during the whole photo stuff. Obviously Discord links don't work as they used to back in the day. So you can either use the Echo Media thing that we set up to host images, or if you go into OC, I linked another one in this chat to set up ShareX, and then it automatically goes into IMDb. This is what 99% of the freaking PD uses now, because it's quick and easy to just get your pictures uploaded and saved and all that.
You can't use Imager either.
It works. Oh yeah, no, Imager doesn't work. No.
Yeah, Imager doesn't work. Gazio does, so if you've got Gazio, you can also use that.
Yeah. Besides that, have fun with it. Don't get banned for being a dumb idiot. We do have logs, a lot of logs. So if you think you're being smart by giving, criminal money away to your criminal character, it's not smart because you're gonna get permabanned. Shouldn't be saying that, but it's been happening. So
and also, we see you giving out guns.
Yeah.
We see that. We see how many guns you buy. We see what you buy from the police armories. The staff will get quickly involved with that.
Oh yeah. But I think that's all. Just have fun with it. Don't overthink it too much. And I know people are very competitive, but just have fun with it. Keep on mold. Just enjoy it.
Okay. We can hop on out and we can round up the boot
stop
camp.
metagaming, nerds.
Okay. With that in mind, you are all free to clock off if you so wish. You are also free to stay on duty and go over to the South Yard to deal with our lovely inmates. Of which most of them... Oh, good golly.
Make sure you change to the DOC call.
Yes. If anybody has any private questions, you can stay behind and ask them.
Also, every start of the shift, we have a meeting with all departments
Sorry
on
about that
floor
tackle.
3 at VPD.
That was meant
Right.
for James, not you.
Alright, good to go.
Please forgive me.
Check that.
Why?
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
He's just been laying here. Gonna get him in here. You want to get on EMS?
What's the injuries?
I need to assess again.
Okay, hold on.
I think Lexi's on.
Rexy's on radio 12. It's gonna have to be,
Dr. Bill Bob. I'm gonna
Yep.
check on him on the bed. Okay. Go ahead,
Hey,
check on
Gregory?
Bill Bob. I'll see you back there.
Yeah, send it.
Can you, go around putting up, like, notes on the doors that to remain open?
Yeah, I could do that.
MJ's missing an eye.
Call up CID, have we got any?
Okay. You want me to go and start checking the yard?
Yes, please. Just a reminder, if you are joining DOC call, hop onto the DOC call. Otherwise, I'm going to be code 4ing this and you're going to get sent back to Radio 1. So just be warned. I'm going to be code 4ing this call. You'll have to see Dr.
Over
Bill
here.
Bob just here.
Oh. How was booty
I
camp?
believe we have a screwdriver in the cell block. 2 people have been already hurt.
Yeah.
Let me go and get my gun. If all inmates can be detained and searched, including the one that was in the infirmary.
Recruit in the yard. I need you to get Olivia.
I believe I have one in red.
One in red?
I'm helping the person at the infirmary right now.
Yeah, I went on radio when I asked.
10-9.
You need me to detain this person in the infirmary or no?
The person who dragged Olivia in, yes. We just need to search her.
I have found MJ's eye.
Where's his eye?
Entryway for the cell block. I have it in a little evidence bag, and I've got a picture of it. Some blood here too.
Did you guys already get the screwdriver?
Negative. Anybody who's not cuffed right now will need to be searched.
I pulled Eric to get out there faster. I'm almost there.
I'm all clear here.
I'm going to check these doors are unlocked. They're locked. Time to start sweeping.
She's running away.
If she's not going to comply, go through your asphalt make. Checking the small corridor down here. Corridor's clear. The kitchen.
He's entering the yard.
Kitchen's clear.
Trying to detain her, she's running.
Who?
Like some lady
Not
with gray
exactly
shorts.
sure, the woman with white hair.
Olivia.
I've already warned her several times.
Olivia is here on the wall as well. He's got search already.
Lyra, we're gonna check warehouse.
Okay.
First floor seems clear.
We're checking back.
The upstairs is clear. Virtual target.
See, yeah, she's gonna have her hands up. Hold on, Jibs. Let me get closer to you in case she lunges at you.
Alright, bring her over here to the block with the rest of them.
EDDOT.
Under
195 for 35 months. How'd you like?
I need you to hold for a minute. We're going through a situation right now.
Four.
the rest are good to be uncuffed.
James?
What?
I have a downed MJ in the infirmary over here.
Where? You saying
Right
Dr.
in front of Dr. Bill.
Just take him to a bed for right now.
10-4.
EMS on radio 12. We can't get a hold of them.
I have Natalia here. She's EMS.
I'm here.
At Natalia.
Yes.
If you're going to be doing the look over, I need you to do a couple things. Be very detailed in that report, and I'm going to be putting a PHI. Okay.
Okay.
Natalia, there's a note out here from Dr. Bill. I think you should look at it.
Alright.
Alright, I have Summer Rae in solitary right now.
Did we find the screwdriver?
Negative, so we're going to have to perform a shakedown.
10-4. Did you shake down the yard before releasing them out of cuffs?
Negative.
Please get all inmates inside of the cell block.
You need this one that I'm walking out right now?
Apart from the one you're walking out right now.
Got it.
Does anybody know where MJ was before we found him? Like, what led to this?
Negative, we were all doing boot camp.
Okay.
Please go inside this cell block for me, please.
Breaking off the radio.
Appreciate you, PD. Thank you for coming in.
No problem. I just know that you guys need help.
377475.
Go ahead.
You CID, right?
Yes.
I need you in solitary, buddy.
That far.
Doing a shakedown of the yard. Have we got all inmates inside of the cell block?
Negative. I got Jace, Taylor, and Emma still at the block out here.
Can you get them inside the cell block for me, please?
Yeah, affirm. Emma's being difficult, but Jace and Taylor are on their way. Alright, Emma's on her way to the block. The block.
Oh my. Someone's actively using that. Gregory, can I get your help checking down the yard?
Affirm. Let me get these two into the cell block real quick.
I have the other two in the cell block. Don't really know their names. How did she get out?
650 time 4110.
Hello, Casey. Can I get you to do another thorough shake of the cell block? I did it, but I don't think... I'm not sure how thorough I was. I'd like to think I'm thorough.
Alright, Lyra. All inmates are in the cell block. Where would you like me to start?
I checked the wagon, I checked the bars, I checked the one with the screw, with unlockable one.
You checked the gym?
I did check the gym.
I found some baking soda.
They can keep that.
I can keep that?
Yeah.
4.
Lara, where did you want me to cell block?
Yeah, just look through the cell block for me.
377 hopping up radio.
I've checked on the cell block in the warehouse. MJ got stabbed with what we believe to be a screwdriver, but we haven't found one yet. I'm also removing these locked ones because the locked ones don't necessarily need to be there. Yeah, you don't need to put locked
I don't need to put those. Okay.
Just unlocked.
Oh, fuck me. I've overloaded the prison then.
Did you thoroughly shake down the yard?
Yeah, I checked every stash that I currently know about. You listed off most of them.
Okay.
You want me to go help inside the cell block?
That would be helpful.
Yep. Casey, I'm coming into the cell block to help you search.
For Olivia won't put me down currently.
You guys are good to go out again.
Where are you guys at?
Top of the cafeteria.
Olivia, put it down, please. You can go outside. Put it down.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Main door is open. Main door. Olivia, main doors.
Actually, Lara, why did Jay Mendoza never get fired?
At the moment, Olivia, I'm dealing with other situations.
Top floor cell block's clear.
42.
Tenfold, thank you for service.
Is there anybody that can watch MJ for me for a minute?
196 Cam.
Alright.
Lowers of cell blocker clear.
So apparently, Summer hurt him, and he is missing his eyeball, and he said he was in cell block 6, and then he got hit, and yeah.
Nat,
His eyeball's on the floor in cell block 6.
I got it in a bag.
Oh, good. Okay.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he's awake.
Nat, are you able to talk to me and Caesar in solitary or?
Yeah, I can come.
And for that, great.
Are you happy now, Lyra?
Why would I be happy?
Because this is all everyone I wanted, right? Just for me to suffer?
I'm not dealing with gaslighting. I will get the Dr. Willdad to look after you. I need someone else to come and take over watching MJ.
What is he?
He's in the infirmary. He's gaslighting.
76.
.490 is gonna be 42 for a little bit.
Come over here, Casey. Just be aware, human, are you happy now? And then start it about how am I happy that everything has come upon him and blah blah blah. 101 on gaslighting.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll go sit with him.
Casey's with him.
Huh?
Casey's with him.
Okay.
I refuse to be gaslit by
I ain't
him.
letting that happen.
After my eye transplant, my vision hasn't been the same.
I'm not good though. Hey, darling.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you all?
Human.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm existing.
Lyra, can I change my pants? I'm getting tired of wearing jeans.
Sure, we won't be able to go past the other way, so I'm going to take you up this way.
It gets so heavy after.
It's way too hot to wear jeans.
Oh, that's fair.
Plus, also, I've been wearing them since I got here, and I've never changed. How's life as a DOC guard?
It's okay. Could be bad, it could be worse. There you go.
Thank you.
PD or DOC?
Hello, PD.
Got one looking at 38 months. How would you like them?
Local, please.
10-4.
Hello.
Hi, I don't want to keep you long. I spoke to MJ. I didn't do anything bad. But he would like to apologize to you. He was filled with emotions. And I told him that if you're not ready for it, that he needs to respect that. So.
I can come in. I'm just aware that I'll come in. I'll be in a second.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just gonna give him a quick look over, get some more pictures for this report.
Okay.
All right, love you, hon.
Bye.
Bye bye. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Lyra, I am so sorry. I did not mean to just go off at you like that. It's just a lot of I guess, anger just built up, and I just decided to let go, and that wasn't right.
You're gonna have to fluff your pillow.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys alone. I'm gonna go back by Caesar, make sure he's doing okay.
I'm going to wait outside, Laura.
That's fine. I realize you had a lot of emotions. You were angry. There's things going on.
Yeah, it wasn't right to just.
But
shout
what
at
you did
and-
was inappropriate.
yeah.
And I will not be spoken to in that way.
Yes, I'm sorry, ma'am. Regardless of whatever's happening, I still consider you my boss, and I still consider you a friend. And I do apologize for the way I just spoke to you.
No apology accepted.
Would you like a potato as an apology gift?
I'm good. I need to head back out to the yard with the other mates, but I'm gonna let Casey.
Yeah, but please be careful of that Summer. She is so much trouble. Like, I only got in this trouble with her is because I tried to warn someone of what she was planning to do with Dahlia and Jamie and Jesse. Yeah, Jesse.
Okay. If you give Casey your statement, she'll be able to write it down.
Mm-hmm.
I need to head on out. She's being looked at. Mm-hmm. We're low for the moment. I'm going to put you in front cuffs.
Okay. Well, he did kind of pull up on me whenever I was trying to get in a trunk, and I've had a bad day.
Oh, fair enough.
Lyra,
Yes, below.
you should look on the crime there. It's an interesting note.
It's very interesting.
They got me with it, so I may as well.
Everybody's been 90% of the people who come over here have been got with it.
Oh yeah, on my wall too. Y'all know. Oh,
You know what the best part is? I'm gonna get people with it, even though I'm not here.
So you're the one that wrote it, Olivia.
Of course it was Olivia. Who else do you think it was? The hell?
Fair enough. Oh, I can't give you a hug when you leave, Brian.
Y'all could just ask me taking out cuffs while you give a hug.
Well, the lawyer hugged me before walking away. It was
Lawyer
weird.
hugged you.
Yes, Cora was her name. It was very weird.
And what of her?
Although, I did like her hair, though, so.
Oh, yeah, she's hot.
Yeah. Just was kind of awkward.
Ooh, Lyra, I have a question.
Hmm.
Why do lifer complaints not get filed?
Lifer complaints do get looked at.
Apparently they don't. You remember Jay Mendoza? The reckless recruit who sent me into ICU and gave me brain damage?
It was looked at, it was filed, it was dealt with.
Then how is he the officer now? Because he's still
Olivia.
pulling the same he's still pulling the same shit.
Olivia. Your complaint was dealt with.
650 to 196 direct.
There was like 11.
I'm
complaints
going.
against
Bye.
him. Okay, bye.
Send it.
Where do you want NJ's statement? Which report?
Put him into his Daily report.
10-4.
Just be warned, I can't deal with Olivia's carriness. And I have left the Willow cuffed. You okay,
I
Taylor?
also see this plushie of yours.
You're just bored?
I starved.
You starved? Why do you not... Did you not get food from...
No, I don't have any food.
I have food. I've been given food.
I need to take her to the infirmary.
Okay.
Did you not know where the,
Don't have any money. I'm $171,000 of debt, Lyra.
Before you going to see Dr. Bilbob?
Hi, Ron.
Yep.
Disregard.
Emma will be up in the max cells, I reckon, although she was outside with Olivia not too long ago.
We're all head up there. Or
Let's
I'll be
go.
down.
Casey, can you check if Olivia's still on our list?
Negative, Olivia's no longer shown as an inmate.
Damn it.
I'm wondering if it was just in the entryway.
Can you see if
So-
Emma's still awake?
She is. I'm gonna sleep over by kitchen.
Okay. Hello, Scarlet. Emma.
Do anyone have statements to put about the incident?
I think we could add MJ's statement to that. Oh, okay, hang on.
I did it already.
You found Emma?
10-4, we need EMS here.
Take her through.
Get a picture.
Infirmary?
Okay, I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs. Come on, Miss Florence. Miss Florence is awake and covered in blood. Hey, Caesar.
Go ahead.
Got another one for you.
What?
Let me just have another visual kind of inspection of you. Okay. Miss Florence is covered in blood and is shaking.
I have. I'm not breathing here. I'm performing CPR.
Yeah, sir, I got a lawyer for her finally.
James, where are you?
I'm currently in cell block 6. Right in the cafeteria.
I needs to watch MJ.
Come back.
Just stay there. I'm coming in. She has some severe injuries. How confident are you with your medical?
We'll see.
10-4. You might need to work with Dr. Bill on this.
Yeah, that's okay.
Which cell's free? Head on in.
Who's that?
Now what?
Emma was found with covered in blood. It's critical injuries.
This is your... Oh, fuck. Strong fit.
Yeah, that was for the incident I was flying over.
Oh.
I'm gonna go over, but yeah, she hasn't spoken a word. I haven't read her rights or either. Just hope we don't have another murder. Did you yell at her that she had a lawyer finally?
Emma, you have a lawyer.
Wake
Come
up.
back to life.
Literally in the middle of getting parole.
Wake up. Come on, you got a lawyer. Does it look like she was able to...
It's... I don't know, it's looking a little too tight for this device. I don't know how else we're gonna get her breathing.
Fuck.
Unless we get some sort of opening on her chest cavity, but that's gonna be Dr. Bill. I'm not allowed to do that now.
Yeah, I'm not either.
There's a lot of blood coming through these
I
towers.
can, it's just to become a full-term, full-time. And Lyra won't let me work too long.
Yeah, good lawyer too. Just... Good without any more permas this week.
So, was she at or she is fine?
No, I don't know. I honestly don't know. They were still working on her and she was critical.
I'm gonna remove these charges before this day.
You can charge her with attempted murder and then it can be escalated to murder. It's not double jeopardy.
But at the same time, it's not torture.
Need a DLC?
It might be, I don't know. I haven't got a statement for what it has.
95 for 25 months. How
Who's
would you
getting
like it?
charged with murder?
Local at this time, please.
4. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I'll put it at the murder.
10, 8, 10, 41.
Yeah.
Come board. Seven DOC.
Send it.
I have a confirmation from Dr. Bill Bob of a code black.
You might want to test the blood on Florence Caesar.
Sorry, what is it?
Emma's dead.
I'll look Emma over and see if there's anything that's here that might help.
Who? Okay, she pled not guilty. You're gonna deal with this for attempted. Well, ah, great.
So what? We have a We have the torture on MJ from Summer, and then
Torture or attempted murder? Because I just put attempted murder. You said attempted murder.
no, I meant Summer Rae is torture. Let's go and get confirmation of the blood.
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
You got a torture on Summer Rae with MJ. You got a... because she removed his eye.
Oh.
We got a murder on Florence.
Is there a report started on Florence already?
No, I haven't even started that.
Okay.
is now 10:41.
Am I?
750 is 10:41.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, just keep her with here.
Was Scarlet Florence brought to solitary?
Yes.
Am I going to be in here for much longer? Hello?
I thought she was on medical still, sorry.
Hello?
Bring back.
How much longer will I be in this cell for?
I'm gonna take a swab of this blood.
Stare, or are you going to give me an answer? Are you a mute? Hello?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, how much longer am I going to be in this cell for?
I will find out for you.
Thank you so much.
650 to ODFC, do we know how long Summer Rae
She's
is
being
gonna
charged for the
continue?
hurt charge.
10-4. Thank you, Lyra.
We just haven't got round to telling her her charges yet, so no, I don't have an answer.
Did you find out the answer?
10-4.
I've just been charged.
Stand by. I'll deal with her in a moment.
If you just charged her with attempted murder and not...
Yeah.
Did you ask... Okay, so then we can't charge her with the torture.
Yeah, because I got confused for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check. Okay,
She's in there for another 40 months.
10-4. I'll go back and tell her.
run this blood real quick.
Miss Ray.
Give me a moment.
Go ahead.
I have both morgue delivery and PHI requests. Once I get them, I will send them to you.
10-4.
Hello?
Bill 50 to DLC.
Stand up.
I have one for 35 months. How would you like him?
Locally, please.
And for...
Hello?
Hello, Miss Ray.
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
You're in there for another 35 months.
Are you fucking joking me? I've been in here for over an hour.
Well, no, you haven't.
Well, I haven't even been told what I've done, allegedly.
You just said you were charged.
With attempted murder, they haven't told me anything else about it.
I'm not here to argue semantics.
I'm not arguing. I'm telling you that no one has spoken to me.
6 said you're going to be 10-7 for 2 mics.
I'm so dumb.
Hmm.
I'm so dumb.
You're so dumb? No, you're not.
No.
What was the blood what did the blood come back to?
Emma.
You just need to hold on. We just need to confirm it.
Alright.
Look at the
He's gonna
results
get
for
some
that.
rest at the infirmary. I'll put a bulletin up.
I know what I did. Do with what you
Hold
must.
on, hold on. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yes.
Okay, if you can both of your hands because I didn't search you. Okay. Just need to confirm this blood.
Well, this is fantastic. This is great. I love it. I love being
Is
stuck
anybody
in a
else
small room
going
in the
PD?
dark.
10 for, I'm way out now.
I'll release her, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. 106 going off radio.
M4.
Okay. So explain to me, Florence, what did you do?
I did what I came here to do in the first place.
What?
To take out Emma Casper.
I remember.
So explain
no
to me
intent.
what happens.
Well, I saw my opportunity to strike and I took it. I took her head. I started slamming it against the wall. And then, after she was unconscious, I just finished the job. Gouged out her eyes, choked her out. Except now I see I'm not getting anything from this since I've already been caught. But I figured I'd complete my mission anyways and just finish the job. Do I feel bad? Slightly. I have no intention on hurting anyone else. It was just her.
Okay. Give me a moment. Caesar? First degree
Okay.
and murder?
Yeah. She straight up admitted it.
And torture?
Yeah. Wouldn't be stacking though. I'm just overthinking, I guess.
She admitted to
Yeah.
gouging out her eyes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure.
Let's go and charge her then. Okay. Miss Florence. At this point, you're being charged with first-degree murder and torture.
Very well.
How do you wish to
Do
play?
what you must. I'm guilty.
Okay, I will be asking a judge to do a sentencing hearing. Would you like a lawyer for that?
No. I'm screwed either way, so.
Will you be able to wake up after storm?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Give me this thing. No, Miss Florence, you'll need to stay in there.
Oh, alright. My bad.
I'm gonna give you some food if you want to pick it up quickly.
There's pictures in there. I don't suppose anybody got the 911.
Nope.
Alright.
Caesar and James, I need you to write up a statement, please.
Okay.
Caesar, can I get you to organise the transport down to the courthouse for her?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm gonna go and get changed into, say, take the bus.
put you in the locker room?
It's fine.
Oh, sorry, Eddie.
I don't want to.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing okay.
Hello?
Hello, I need to talk to you. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it's him.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Hi. So we've got Scarlet Florence in solitary. She needs to be transported to the courthouse.
10-4 on my way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can get there in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Bye. James, go down with Bella when Bella arrives.
To the courthouse?
Yep, with Miss Florence.
Would you like me to get her loaded or wait for Bella?
I'm about 1 mic out, so if you want to get her into the motor pool.
And 4.
Ma'am, I had a question. Can I wear this hat or no? I'm gonna guess no, but...
Yes.
And? Okay.
It's not over. It's not a bad hat.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I have Scarlet, and we are walking towards the...
Arthur now to 76 into the courthouse. At 1:25. Hello.
Hello, I'll follow.
We have a little detour.
You can get to the courthouse that way.
We need to detour to the prison.
Did you
Yeah.
go code 2? Then go code 2 to the courthouse.
Hi, Lyra.
Hi, Indy.
No, they're obsessed with me.
I got you a freaking lawyer. You finally got a lawyer who was actually going to do your parole. Ah.
Now it's now 76ing with the 95.
Drop to code 1 once you reach the city. You sure you've got her this time?
Let's be triple checked.
What if the Scarlet doesn't have the right hair?
Which way are you going to the courthouse?
Yes.
We'll find it.
Turn right here because you'll need to go around the back in order to line up with the garage.
What's the case?
First degree murder.
Spicy. The suspect already at the courthouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
We're not talking about it, Justice.
Okay. Are we expecting large attendance?
No.
Alright, you want to ride into the courtroom or down in the cell?
Oh,
Into the cell.
shit. I fell again. Sorry.
Damn it, once.
I'm sorry.
Did you just call him Wandsworth?
I'm really EP.
You see the report?
Do you say we're gonna request life in prison?
Yeah, another life sentence, obviously, and
Okay.
remove her parole chance.
May I say, she said it callously, she said it coldly, she did not care.
I mean, let's be honest here, she gouged someone's eyes out.
Whilst they were unconscious.
Right, okay. Do you have, like, what would you do for the opening thing for this? Just like a normal.
Should really. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't done one of these in like a while. And every judge.
I thought you might like it because it's just a sentencing here.
Let me write something down just in case.
Hi. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
I didn't think I was gonna get through that that train, by the way, just saying. There's like 70 people waiting.
Shall I ask the judges whether they're good for her to come up?
Yeah, might as well. I don't think anybody else is gonna be coming here.
Mm-mm. Your Honor, are you good for her to come up?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you guys are good to bring her up?
Yeah, I mean, you just want the experience for it. So, might as well just do it.
Also, Lyra, I got that thing done.
Oh, did you?
Wanna transfer it.
So you're
I got
allowed
that
to...
thing. Yeah.
Shall we
I got
go
it
after
boosted by
this?
2. Yeah, we can.
Okay. I got the garage size up to 4.
Okay.
So now there's like.
Did you buy the cars, or do you want me to buy the cars?
It might be good for you to buy the cars because I know that the cars can't be transferred for 30
Oh, yeah.
afterwards. I don't know about the houses.
We'll find out. Smile.
Smile.
If not, I'll just hit up Vivian again and be like, "Yo, Vivian, what's up? I need something else." Yeah, and then just send me what cars you want me to buy, and then I'll go buy them.
I think we decided on those electrics because they wouldn't have to then pay for petrol.
Yeah, the Delantes.
Yeah. The Nissan.
Okay.
Michael Bean, is everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Person.
Is the state ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Fine to you. Miss. It is Miss Summer, right? No, Florence. Sorry, I'm looking at you now. Are you ready to proceed with the hearing?
Does she have representation or not?
It's your outside, boys.
She denied it.
I'm ready.
Right here. And just to make sure before we start, you do not want a lawyer?
No, it's okay.
All right. Maybe we will get this hearing underway. This is a sentencing hearing, so it's not a quick case. It's not anything just other than a quick hearing to determine your sentencing for the crimes that you have committed. Feel free to leave the doors unlocked. Don't lock my courtroom doors, please. Miss Florence, I'm going to read your charges first to you. You're being charged with first-degree murder and torture. How are you pleading to these charges?
Guilty.
Is that guilty to both?
Yes.
Expecting
All right, to you. Does the state have any recommendations on time or fine?
Time, Your Honor. We would like to add another life sentence onto her charge without the possible possibility of parole. And the fine would be up to you.
Actually, let me review. RJ. Miss Florence, do you have anything to say regarding time or fine or for yourself before I sentence you?
No, Your Honor.
Oh, I don't know. Did y'all hear any of that?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah. Seeing as Miss Florence was already incarcerated on a life sentence with the possibility of parole, and they were fined $150,000 before, seems that they have not learned from their actions of the past and have decided to take justice into their own hand today and take a life of another inmate. That being said, Mr. Greenwinter is very serious. It is a very, not one of the most hefty charges that we have here in the state of San Andreas. So I am going to agree with the life without parole. Another life sentence will be served. No possibility of parole. And as far as fine, I'm going to lean a little bit heavier on this one. I said they were already serving a sentence for actions that they had committed outside of the prison, and believe that the penitentiary is an opportunity to reform, and it does not seem like they have done that. So I'm going to go with $350,000 as a fine. I will take care of that. We will just have them handcuffed in front of them, approach the bench. I will get a fine. We will get them set up. Thank you. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Am I taking her over to there?
Do you want to go right now?
I'll wait and
find her. I'm dumb. I just got to go find her, but
yeah, the judge has to go and find her first.
Okay. Do you want me to bring her over?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I like a nice thermos. Okay, yeah.
I also have beans.
Alright, come with me, Scarlet.
She is being moved to Max.
Can are your beans any good?
I got new ones at the house. What the fuck?
That's crazy. Is it not like dripping everywhere?
I got new tumblers at the house, and you're eating them out
Thank you, Your Honors.
of a cookie can.
Alright, Scarlet.
Caught? You could, but like.
Yeah, from the moment.
you got to be careful though. We got to go to a bank first, and I always get kidnapped after the.
The honor might need
Yeah.
protecting as he goes to the bank.
The ghost of the bank?
Yeah.
Because he has the money from the fine.
Yeah,
I always
and
get
it,
kidnapped
So
after
when
these.
you're all set and ready with the cargo.
Always.
Yeah.
Like, people
James,
just
do you
know.
require escort?
Let's,
If you want to.
let's escort him.
are we taking my car, Your Honors?
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good to
Are we
me.
taking your Juno with us?
Wardell, where are you?
Yeah, we
I'm
are.
good.
Really? Okay.
Come on,
Yeah,
Juno.
Where are we parked?
Going on a
Court
field
ordered.
trip.
To where?
The
You'll
parole
find
house.
out. Mwahahaha.
To the bank and then the parole house. We're just making sure that Mr. Bongley doesn't get kidnapped.
What happens if I kidnap him right now?
Oh my god, crazy.
That's government corruption.
You get promoted and now you're trying to kidnap me. Crazy.
Oh, by the way,
I
Juno,
got you. I got you.
I realized I haven't done this yet. Congratulations!
Thank you.
And
Thank
you as
very
well,
much.
Victoria. Why is the car up here?
Who parked the corrections? Oh, never mind.
Are we all gonna fit in?
No, I don't think
Lyra,
so.
do you want me to grab mine?
Yeah, I'll grab.
It has wee woos.
Yeah, the parole. You'll be able to follow my tracker.
Are we all bailing that way?
I'm going somewhere else.
Okay. Please be safe.
I will.
No,
Seems
no,
like
no.
everyone's spicy.
PD cars are 5-seater.
Alright, transport, roll out.
One, or can
No, my
you
truck.
drop extra behind you?
I'm gonna get my
How many people can fit in this?
4.
Alright, okay.
You
I'll
can
meet you
take
guys at the
We'll go to
You
the
take my
Highwick
car.
Bank.
Perfect.
yeah. You say Haywick? Alright, okay.
Haywick Bank, yeah.
Oh well, apparently I'm getting in the front. Shotgun!
Yep.
Oh.
Where is
Well,
that 13B?
Go
What's in
behind
the
you, Lyra.
PA one?
Oh damn.
Where am I going?
I don't know. In here?
Other side. The right side. Yeah, that side. That side.
They will never expect us from this.
Isn't it hates
Every
it
time
when
I-
somebody just texts you and says, "Hello, Judge. Are you able to contact me ASAP? Thank you." I have no idea who you are. Random.
Should be like, and who's this? Huh?
I did. I said I was in
Oh,
it.
God.
Really? Yeah,
What did it go already?
Dog's been stabbed.
Oh, luckily,
Who's
it
been
was
stabbed?
someone inside and not the lady.
Who's been stabbed?
One of the recruits.
Do we know by who?
I don't believe so.
His transponder is fully off. They look like they were on the outer perimeter.
Shotgun. No,
For legal reasons, I'm joking.
I will be watching.
Your Honor, you have successfully managed to get to a bank without being kidnapped.
It's usually the big bank, though, that he gets kidnapped from, to be fair.
No, that is one too.
Oh,
That
is it?
one, and then I got kidnapped like right here when I had my car.
Your Honor, excuse me saying, do you go around with a great big sign saying, "I'm a judge, please come and kidnap me"?
Yeah.
No,
I
he just
actually
goes
don't-
around with a brown suit and a brown hat. I mean, everyone knows it's L.
No, hello.
Yeah, I don't usually tell people until after they kidnap me.
Lara, when we get to the highway, I'm gonna go in front of you.
I'm usually paralyzed with fear.
Yeah, that's
and then
fine.
they're like, "Who are you?" And then when we get there, I'm like, "Okay, I'm going to show you something, but please don't hurt me." And I show them my badge.
Why am I literally so hungry and thirsty? This food doesn't touch the sides at the minute. I swear to God.
I have some food. Hold on.
No. I've got plenty of food. It's just it doesn't seem. I'm stuffing my face full of food and nothing's filling me up.
What have you got?
I've got all sorts of stuff. I've got
Things
pizza. I've got tortellini. I've got California rolls. I've got ramen.
Oh damn.
You name it, I got it. I had those unicorn cupcakes. They weren't filling. They weren't doing anything to me.
Yeah, it's the dessert. And plus they're cupcakes. I could pound like 10 cupcakes, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree.
We're going straight into Sunday.
Especially like red velvet cupcakes with like the center filled with like frosting or something.
Favorite cupcake flavor?
Oh, red velvet. Hands down.
I'm really boring. I just like a nice plain vanilla cupcake.
I like dulce de leche.
I like a
Oh,
good vanilla
like that.
with lots of buttercream.
Yes. See, but I'm just a vanilla kind of girl, you know. I love my favorite ice cream is vanilla ice cream. I'm a plain Jane.
See,
Plain
mine
Gina.
is honeycomb, but it's got to be that Kelly O'Devon
Ooh.
ice cream, the one that's made from the whipped cream.
Is it kind of like that hokey pokey ice cream that you get in New Zealand?
I don't think so. It's very unique to like England, so I haven't had it for a while, but it's soft, it scoops really well, it's
Like gelato?
Who's that?
I love gelato.
Oh, gelato's so good.
it's this red house to the right, but we go around for the front entrance.
It's a nice little house.
Let me unlock the door. There we go. It's open.
Just want to make sure no one hits the propane tank on the way in.
This is a lot bigger than it looks on the outside. Holy shit.
Fancy.
Should be good for to come in.
Oh, I like this. Oh, this is cute.
Some of it was already decorated by what's her name? Tortelletti from PA.
Violetta?
Violetta, that's it.
Violetta.
Not gonna lie,
but
I'm
I
such
went,
a bitch for slanted stoves.
I went for. I decorated it a bit further. Turned kind of into the third bedroom and put the dining room in here.
It's so cute.
I like this.
Oh my god! Oh my Jesus!
It goes
No,
on.
It's like, it's a
Lot of carpet.
trailer mansion. The Southside mansion. It's a trailer mansion. Holy.
This is cute.
Robert. Damn, this is luxury. Lyra?
Luxury for 120.
Is that it? Holy. What?
Because he's one of my employees, he sold it to me for a little bit less.
What? My fucking house was 400.
It's also in Sandy.
Yeah, I spent 500K on my fucking office, and it ain't this fancy.
I mean, I spent 900K on mine. Okay.
I spent 175 on my house at the camp.
Hey, I'm a junior prosecutor. I don't make as much money as you guys.
I bought my other one for 90K. Oh no, what's it? 70K.
So if you're happy with all the layout and such.
Yeah.
It's nice. Nice.
I have a thing. Does it not get rid of all this stuff if you sell it to, or give it to her?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Because I managed to buy it from. Now I got to figure out how to sell it
people
to
are
her.
just scoundrels.
What is a CID?
It has to be in here.
Yeah. Victoria, shall we get you in there and then I can transfer it
Yeah,
all
she
over
has
to
to
you?
be in
I have to be in.
Mhm. Okay. What's your
look
CID?
on the app on your phone.
7359.
I think where it says case, you can do like transfer of ownership or something.
Nope. I just have to hold on. I know what it is. So I'm gonna try and sell you it for the 120. Do you have that in your bank account? And then I'll send you the money. Oh, I've not had it long enough. God damn it.
Oh, damn.
Back to Vivian.
Yeah, I'll talk to her, see what we could do. If not, we might have to just wait. When did you buy it?
Whenever I submitted the request. Unless I got it. That's when I got it.
The 8th. Right?
Okay. So that would make sense.
Yeah.
So I'll transfer it again on the 8th.
Yeah. Works for me.
Akira, do you need keys to this? Should probably.
Yeah, might as well.
You've got keys.
I do.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You'll have to excuse me
No,
for 2
you saw
moments. I'm just
nothing.
gonna hop on in. Be right back, guys.
Where?
You have to scroll down a little bit. You have to scroll down a little bit. It's more. Hold on. Muerta? Was it Mercy?
That starts with an M. We're looking at AKs and shotguns.
Ew.
There's also a
Crap. Sorry. You might take the judges back
There's
down to the
also a
courthouse.
Draco on Instagram.
Oh god, my stomach is not feeling great right now. I apologize. Okay. I am so sorry.
Are we being held hostage?
No. Hold on.
Oh, I was getting flashbacks to being taken hostage.
No, we were just shooting the shit about how all the criminals like to post all their water guns on fucking Instagram.
Yeah, they do. Where would you like me to drop you off?
Courthouse, please.
Y'all go
Yes,
from here.
please.
All good.
Alright.
We're not visiting any banks, so we definitely should be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Akira.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye. Take care. Be safe. Love you.
There's 3 active judges in the car, and there's a there's a lot riding on this, Laura.
Still have
Thought
no
she
idea
was-
what's going on at the prison.
Really? You want us to go in there and shoot some people?
I feel like you want to do that.
I don't know how to use my Glock. I wasn't trained.
That makes it even more concerning.
I'd probably just hand it to Earl. I have a flashlight I can beat him with. I know how to use that.
Fair. Surprised I haven't been texted or disturbed.
Really?
For anything like PDO wise. That may be because I'm actually in a call and I'm not showing up on the app. Hold on. Okay, now I'm showing.
How long until you get bugged?
Well, seeing as my husband sent me a message about 2 minutes ago saying, have you got, never mind, Custoder's coming. T-minus 2 minutes ago.
Okay. That's fair.
Give it a couple of hours before you guys get bugged, though.
Okay.
Get bugged.
Yeah, for bench trials and such.
Mm-hmm. Well, I won't be around, but I'll be free. So if you need me, just email me.
Will do.
I'll probably be sleeping, but
Yeah, I will go sleep right after.
Vic's in charge.
Just email me.
Thank you for doing the sentencing hearing.
Yeah, no problem.
We all got this covered.
I think you guys prefer the sentencing hearings, to be honest. Or at least Earl does.
I mean, when they're not Libby Cotton, yeah.
Yeah.
God rest her soul.
That was ill of me to talk about her like that. I'm sorry.
You may carry on, though, if you wish. She is no longer around to insult you.
See, well, the last hearing she was fine. The one before that,
Well, she was fine because you tuned yourself out of the conversation then she tried to make you impartial to. Like, and put you in conflict of.
yeah, I was busy trying to find a lawyer. I'm sorry about that.
Both you and Elle managed to just completely tune her out, which was amazing.
Yeah, half of the time when people just start talking random stuff, I just immediately tune out and don't pay attention because I know it's for the better.
There you go,
Thank you,
Jonas.
Lyra.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you, Lyra.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll see
I
you
guess
on
you're
the
not
8th,
having a
if
name
not
change,
sooner.
you know?
See you sooner, probably.
No name change?
Yeah, the name change.
Hi.
Hi. What happened?
I don't know, but I'm gonna change the filter system in the water, the prison's water, and then maybe change up some of the recipe for jail food because I don't know if people are just on
225,
crack today or
76,
what.
33.
What do you mean?
Well, we're on the way back to the transport. That jailbreak gets hit. First gets stabbed, and this lady's brought in 3 daggers trying to, bring shit in. Like, I don't know how she would have gotten back in though, because there's no vehicle up front. Going to do a circle around.
Which person?
It is a Kara Havlock.
Name doesn't seem familiar.
No, this is the first I've heard of her. She seems fairly spicy. Like, we got her in there to start getting charged. She starts beating on Wendell.
What the fuck?
I know.
Oh, she was in prison before Storm.
No. She got back out. Was released before, and then broke back in. She was in the outer perimeter. As far as I'm aware of where they found her. I was way back with Bella.
Well, that explains why she was coming back to the prison, because she's obviously trying to smuggle things in.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got Custard up here trying to help with the charges, because like at first they were talking about jailbreak, and I was like, it could be felony trespassing because she didn't break anybody out, but then Custer said something about, well, it's still jailbreak, they broke in. I was like, okay. So, I'm not going to argue after today's fiascos. I'm just ready to bump people full of lead right now.
Okay, well, I love you.
I love you too. You gonna head home?
Yeah, soon.
Okay. Oh, I love you. Please take it easy.
You too. Bye.
Where are you?
Where am I?
I'm on my way. Right by home.
What's going on?
Somebody's got a bag and they're putting it over. Oh my god. Recruit's like, I have a bag over my head. I'm like, well, you heard. It's in the yard.
Well, Willow should be in Max.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm. Oh, Bella's over there now. She's gonna handle it.
So the only person that leaves is Taylor Levine.
Oh, they're all over by the wall. I think Willow's. Oh, never mind. Willow's down laying on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna let you go so I can get things not on fire.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, puppy. We're going back on Sienna for a bit. You're lucky you get double Sienna today.
What's your name, ma'am?
Sienna.
Sienna, nice to meet you. I'm Willie.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
How are you today?
I'm good, thank you.
That's good. I got stabbed 20 minutes ago, so I've been having my days off to a great start.
Are you okay?
Physically, mentally, nope.
You should take the time for yourself.
Well, this was my first shift in 20 minutes and I got stabbed, so I already know how the next 30 hours is gonna go.
Take a seat.
Okay. That shit just hurt. Did it feel good?
Take a deep breath. You're okay. I don't think the lady over there is going to hurt you, and I'm not going to.
Well, I appreciate it. You guys seem like nice people.
some pretty heinous stuff to get in where I am.
What'd you do?
I tortured people.
Oh. How'd you torture them?
Poisons.
Poisons?
Mm-hmm. Knives. I used it frequently.
What'd you do, like, cut people's fingers off?
No. I poisoned them with poison and insulin, and then I cut into their skin.
Oh. Did you keep, like, treasures and stuff like that? Like, did
No.
you keep... No? Wow. I feel like, people that do that... You're not, like, a serial killer, are you?
6.
6? Killed 6
I
people?
tortured 6 people.
Oh. I feel like serial killer vibes is, like, more like 20 plus, you know what I mean?
I appreciate that, but I'm a monster, and I accept that.
We all got monstrous things in us, you know what I mean?
I appreciate that, and I'm sure it was probably for you a wrong place, wrong time, wrong place.
Well, if the first 20 minutes of my shift has anything, I'm usually in the wrong place, so...
I think you'll do fine. You're talking to us.
Yeah, I like to talk. I like to have conversations. I don't like just stand there and be quiet. It's not fun.
Sometimes it's good to be self-reflective.
Yeah, 100%. As long as you know what you did wrong and you're trying to better yourself, that's all you can do.
I'm trying. I deeply regret what I did.
Yeah. Well, well. Look who it is.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I'm the one that you stabbed.
Oh dang, you survived.
You've been on for like an hour.
It was scarce for about an hour, and then I was good. They can't hold me down. I'm like a phoenix. I rise from the flames. You know what I mean?
Well, what
Nope.
if those flames are too big for you?
You said the flames are too big?
What if those flames were too big for you?
Shit, I'll put them out and light them again, and if they're smaller, then I'll rise from the ashes.
I think I can make a fire that will engulf you and not be able to be put out by you.
Well, you already stabbed me once, so... I just wish it was the other guy, not me. Then I would have laughed. That was the first 20 minutes of my first shift. Made me kind of sad.
You'll be fine.
Physically, I'm
Oh,
okay.
bud.
Mentally, no.
No, mentally you'll be okay. Eventually.
I am glad that I left a scar in your body and your mind.
Whoa. I know, I got a scar on my hip and then in my shoulder. That shit hurt. That did not feel good at all.
No, it normally doesn't.
Shit, I would have just had a conversation with you. You went all stabby on me.
I want to panic and shoot first, ask later. Talk later.
Shit, we talking now, I guess.
Unfortunately.
Whoa. Hey, I'm being civil. These two ladies think I'm pretty cool. I think.
I think you're trying.
I'm not crying. I mean, I had a tear down my eye, but I'm not crying.
I
Oh,
think
trying,
you're
trying.
trying.
Yeah, I try sometimes. How'd you get in? Did you scale those walls?
We might have had a little fun.
You like one of those rock climbers that like climbs up Mount Everest? Like you're just a good climber? Free? What is it? What are they? Free climbers? Is that what they are? Where they don't have like any like if they fall, they fall. They die. You like one of those?
That sounds about right, but no. I don't want to risk that.
Those people are crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
They are.
Have you ever seen the ones that like they climb like the buildings? That shit is crazy.
That's a little closer to what I did, but obviously not really that high up.
Is Miss Davis Dawson around?
Let me look. What was her name?
Miss Davis Dawson?
Is she DOC?
She's SAO.
I don't see her.
Oh, hi, Will.
Hey, you're back too. How you doing?
I caused the commotion.
She's the one that stabbed me.
It was fun.
Brilliant.
What? Yes. Brilliant.
Brilliant that I got stabbed?
Wonderful. Exactly.
I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed again by one of you guys, and it's just gonna happen. I have a bad feeling.
Okay.
You know how you have like that sixth sense.
Maybe you shouldn't manifest things.
I'm not angering them. I'm just having a conversation with them.
Either way, I am glad that I was the first that got to stab you.
What'd you say?
I am glad that I was the first that got to
Sienna.
stab you. Either way.
Yes.
You're
That was
wanted.
the first time I got stabbed. Not gonna lie.
Where are we going? I'm sorry, I was.
Nice orientation.
Can you keep an eye on him?
I would if I didn't have to take you to. Do you know where the staff cafeteria is?
Staff cafeteria?
Apparently, there's a staff cafeteria.
Oh, that sounds cool, but no, I don't.
Yeah, that.
Hello, Sienna.
Hello.
You know where the staff cafeteria is?
I beg your pardon?
You know where the staff cafeteria is?
Uh-huh.
Okay, can you take us there?
Yeah. Sounds like a great place.
We're coming. If he gets stabbed again, then
Are you taking Sienna?
that's asked for.
I would recommend having one person with him. Those girls seem a little bit.
I mean, I guess I can.
What?
How are you doing today, Sienna?
I'm doing a little bit cold, but
Oh, do you want to change and get a cardi on?
no, I'm okay.
You got enough food and drink?
Yes, I can get a cardigan later, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah. I only know one way to the cafeteria, but I'm sure there's a different way there. Sorry, I walk so slow.
You do a little bit. The last time I was here, I think I only seen like the one
Uh-huh. I've got poor sense of direction, but sometimes I do remember. Sorry, I'll run, I'm too slow.
Yes, you are.
Oh, there she is. Right through here, please. My cafeteria's to the left, but James is right here.
Hello,
Alright.
They said that you weren't
Do you still need
around.
us?
No, the recruit did.
I was around. I never
James.
left.
Do you still need us here?
If you want
Do you need any
escort her
food or
back.
drink?
Sorry, I
I'm
didn't hear what you
good,
said.
thank you.
You sure?
What did you say?
Yes.
You guys want to just hang around until it's time to take her back out to the yard?
We can go into the cafeteria so we can sit down instead of, you know, be out here in the sun. I'm Ginger.
Oh yes, I forget. Gingers have a natural tendency to scorch.
I wear this hat with my PD uniform, right? And everyone asks me why I wear the shitter hat. Turn around to them. I was just like, I need extra sun protection. Right.
I wrote more letters, which I gave to a Stephen Nova.
Steven Nova. Let me have a look, sweetheart. Okay. I see them. I gave a note to
Wait, where's the door there?
one of the COs.
Mhm.
I believe it was.
But you left us
I
all
believe it was
alone.
Bella.
I got blown up that night.
I haven't seen
Unfortunately,
her in a while.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sienna, Fiona doesn't want to save any more letters. But Lisa and Juno are happy to.
Okay.
I have not been able to contact Efren, Rin, or Miss Powers. And I have a good news for you. I got you a lawyer. His name is Tony. When he is around, he will get in contact with DOC to talk to you.
He's willing to take me on.
He is. We do have a thing, right? Where? Let me just grab my notes. I have a few notes for you. So, the letters that you have written, so a lot of them are the same things. We spoke about, and I think Tony would also speak to you about this, but I think see if you can write a personalized letter to the two of them, since they're the only ones right now that are able to take your, or want to take your letters, since the other others aren't able to.
just-
It's Lisa and Juno.
So just
them for now, until
Okay.
I get word back from Efren, Kaylee, and Enrin.
I tried slightly to make it different, but it's I try.
It's hard. It's hard. I understand that. But I think for now we have to make sure that, you know, they're in a place where they'll be okay by the time your parole hits. And your parole, you're eligible for parole on the 4th of July. But that may have to be pushed back slightly until they're more comfortable to be able to talk to you again, face to face. That's okay with you.
I understand. I didn't even think I would get a lawyer. I didn't even think I would get a lawyer, so that's fine.
Tony is happy enough to give you a chance. Everyone deserves a chance. There have been worse people that have been placed out on parole, and even though your crimes were against DOJ, we want to hear why you did it. If you know and you remember what you did to Juno and Lisa, I think the first thing that you should write them, or the next time you write to them, is accepting your punishment. Just letting them know that you are accepting your punishment. We're not going to talk about your parole yet, and admit your wrongdoings, but a more personalized way for the both of them, instead of just the same letter to the both of them. Do you get it?
Yes.
Tony and I will try to work on other things. I'm going to see if I can find you a circle. A couple of people that will come to visit you. I know you've already got... You have a frequent visitor, don't you?
I haven't seen her for a while, but Kia said she'd also come and visit sometime.
So we'll see if you can find you a few more people than just her. There's a couple of people that work within the government that are willing to help out with not just parolees, but also people who even just want company and be able to be visited within Bolingbroke. So I'm gonna see if I can contact some of them, as well as Tony, and see if you can befriend more people, okay?
Okay.
Because in order for you to get a parole, you're going to need a circle of friends, or just essentially like a people to lean on that aren't gonna place you back in here.
I don't want to be back in here.
What's the goal?
I'd love to just garden. Farm, maybe. Vegetables, fruit.
That's nice. I know you like a quiet life, so I'm gonna see if we can get you a job somewhere quiet. There is a woman. Her name is Norma Jean. She is happy to help out with giving reformed inmates jobs, and she owns a few places. We'll see if we can get you a job in some of our quieter places instead of the bustling mechanic shop. Okay?
Okay.
These are things we're working for you. Is there anything from the outside that you feel like want a taste of, that isn't a contraband?
I don't feel like I deserve anything.
Sweetheart, we need a treat every now and then.
I've got too much to work for to deserve treats.
Come on, give me something.
I don't know.
You want a pet?
I haven't had a pet at all.
Do you like a hamster?
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Hey, James.
Hi.
Do you think she'll be able to have a hamster without them removing it from her?
A hamster?
Mm-hmm.
A little creature of life and furriness?
Mm-hmm.
One that requires socialization to stay alive so that it doesn't die of anxiety?
Yep.
Sounds like me. I have no problem with it.
Perfect for Sienna here.
Mm-hmm. I need to also get with, sorry, radio is just...
A little extra today, yeah.
It is.
Feel that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Obviously, do your best to take care of it. I was going to speak with the Animal Art.
Mm-hmm.
Try and get some pocket pets for all y'all lifers. Give you something to, look forward to take care of.
Maybe you should... Maybe we should do a, see if we can talk to the pet shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And do like a doggy day. Just get them to pet dogs.
It
Like
does
a-
help heal.
Yeah.
Well, I could try and talk to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can... I'm not sure if Juno's still awake. If I can get you a little hamster. That will actually go to you and not sit in somebody's locker for months.
She's still awake. She is
ever reached at all?
So yes, I have given, the letters that I have managed to obtain to Lisa and Juno, and I'm organizing and routing through all of the reports and all of the lockers. I think I only have like 2 or 3 more to give out.
Allow Willow to know.
So
Great. Allow Willow to know
should
that I come in that yard and she's not in her mech cell.
hopefully,
I wrote one to Lisa and Juno today that was a little more personal.
Mm-hmm. I did tell them to take their time if they do want to reply back to you or they want to speak to you. And I think they will. I think they will send you a reply that isn't kind of just a blatant stop talking to me, kind of like Lisa's was.
So,
Lisa's of Fiona's.
Sorry, Fiona's. Yes,
I
you
was
said
gonna
so.
say, yeah, Fiona did, was that message relayed?
Yeah, she wrote her a letter, but I gave it to Bella, and I think Bella either forgot or placed it somewhere, and Bella did.
Okay. Fiona just got off the phone with me. She does not want that contact.
Yeah, and we fully understand, so. See if we can find you a little bit, okay? What happened earlier, sweetheart?
Oh, just her approach to me. I didn't say anything to her.
It's okay, things take time.
No, I understand why she did what she did.
So I have the knowledge of this, Miss Sienna. Was there any... Well, that's good to hear. Was there any foul play? Anything you got hurt?
Just things I deserve.
There's a lot of things people deserve. Being hurt is not one of them. Did you get hurt?
No, nothing like that.
Okay. Would you feel more comfortable speaking with any of us?
I will keep it to myself. It was only something minor, but I saw something that I rightly deserved.
Just because you feel like you deserve it doesn't mean that you actually do. Okay?
Okay.
Everyone deserves a chance. Doesn't mean that everyone should get one. But in this case, you have not shown any aggression or even tried to harm anybody in here since you've been placed in here.
Someone did threaten me earlier, but I don't want to fight.
Do you by chance know the name of that person?
A short time, I don't know.
Okay.
He demanded I give him cigarettes, or he would fight me.
Been hearing quite a bit about this guy. I think maybe next time he can sit in solitude. If that's what how he wants to act.
Has anyone tried to harm you since, the last time?
No.
Okay. I'm going to say this, since you were directly harmed by her, Miss Cotton has passed away. So she will not be, trying to unplug your oxygen tank from now on.
Thank you. I mean, thank you for letting me know. No one deserves death, though.
Hmm?
No one deserves death, though.
I'm not gonna go through the details, but she did something bad and had to be stopped and passed away due to, those actions. What are these container robberies? These are new. Sorry.
That's a good question. It's probably all the locks to the cell doors. No wonder we don't get anything.
Did you say locks on the cell doors? What's happening with the locks on the cell doors?
They just swing wildly now. Thankfully, they don't go anymore.
You said they just swing wildly?
Yeah.
So somebody can accidentally get hit just trying to walk in through the door?
I'm surprised nobody has literally gotten their skull crushed by the doors.
So far. I'm not screwing up the rest of the day for myself.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay, we're
Running low on inmates at this point.
Is Jonathan awake? Someone. I feel like I've not seen this man in a long time.
Jonathan?
Voss?
I don't think so.
No, I've not seen him for a while.
I have a really interesting question for my wife when I see her next.
Why?
Well, location of one inmate. I'd rather not have that knowledge bestowed to another individual who is, not there right now.
Yeah.
I'll have to let you know that one on the outside.
Okay.
I went cryptic to absolute derp. Go ahead, Sienna. Sorry.
Derp.
I can leave. I would just go over somewhere else if you wish to talk.
No, it's fine.
No, you stay here for now. We're okay. Is there anything else you want to talk to me about?
I wrote you a letter.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I wrote you a letter.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I don't know whether you got it.
Oh yes, I did. Thank you very much. So, like I said to you, okay, don't feel bad. Do you feel like you don't deserve any of this? Okay?
Okay.
I'm working hard, not just for you, but for the people who genuinely deserve parole. Here. Plus...
I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
With all of this, how long do you think it's going to push back the parole?
So we need to find you a circle. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really know. I don't know when Juno and Lisa are gonna start getting comfortable again, if that makes sense to you. And right now, Tony's having a few problems flying into the city, which is why he hasn't come to see you yet.
Okay.
But conversations will be had with you.
Could be a few more. Another couple of 60 years or so.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe less than that. Or, make some friends from the theater. Or just make friends in general. I know you're quiet and you keep to yourself most of the time. But see if you can come out of your shell a little bit. And when we get you your pet hamster, maybe it's something that you can talk to with somebody. And hopefully you're not allergic to it.
I do talk to the recruits, but they don't seem to come back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, the recruits are... James, can I be truthful about some of your recruits?
Absolutely. Point me the direction. We'll
One
fix
bash away from a...
If you even fix them...
from a flashlight to fix their brains.
Yes, I do some inspections upon the faces.
James is a good person to talk to. He can make you laugh.
You used my name and good person in the same sense. That's horrible.
Shut up.
Don't
You're
lie
not
to the
Matthew.
poor thing.
You're better than him.
See, there you go.
Is there anything else that you would like? Actually, no, you don't want this, but there you go. On the ground.
Thank you.
You're not allergic to that, sorry.
No.
Okay.
Sienna, do you have
just-
money for food?
Yes.
Wait, so what do you have to buy over in the thing?
What thing?
So like, do they have to buy their own food now?
Yes. $10 a pop. They can have 8 per storm. But it's really nutritious. Right? Sienna?
It's
Here you go, customer.
Be truthful.
Have some. It's right there.
Oh my god.
Complimentary of the chef.
As bad as the sheriff's aim.
It's the
To
only
be
thing I
fair, Max's aim isn't that great, so. I don't know if I want to eat this.
I gotta say, that's the only thing I'm thankful that the French lady took from me is my taste buds.
Oh, I forgot she existed, or...
The had existed.
I know, that's what I said, existed. Try that drink, I think you'll like it. It's non-alcoholic.
Okay.
I can decide for a second.
It's from James. Huh?
What?
It's the
Oh
line in
yeah,
front.
from the car.
Yeah.
Oh, like what drink did I? You see how my brain processing is going today?
After the shit that we've seen in there.
Also got some skewers, Miss Sienna, if you'd like some of those.
I'm okay, but thank you.
I gave her some of the shish kebab too.
Ah.
I went to Taco Hut yesterday. I asked for a fish taco. They gave me quesadillas. It's a good thing I worked there.
Oh my god.
I'm lactose intolerant. The guy did not want Somerset to have a good shift.
Oh, poor Somerset.
No, I gave back the quesadillas. I wasn't eating that shit. Contacted
May I
Jonathan.
sit down?
Absolutely.
Yeah, go for it. Do you want to go back to Do you want to go back in there, or are you getting tired?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Right.
What-
Sienna.
Whatever you need.
You said, "Hey, Sienna." I said, "Mm-hmm."
Oh.
I'm going crazy.
Sienna, if there's any issues you have in the yard, please don't feel afraid to relay them. If it makes you feel better, you can have the message relayed directly to me, and we can get some things squared away for you, okay?
I haven't had any issues in the yard.
Okay.
I'll just let's hopefully the pet store will be open next time I see you, so that we can get your hamster, okay?
Okay.
Although, I wish they had like a site to see what animals they
It's
have.
not a bad show.
Imagine.
We should tell Juno, since she's a judge, to make
Is she
a
the
judicial
owner?
order. That's a good question.
Who is the owner? Because it was Daru.
That is even a better question now.
I know it's not Daru anymore.
Would it be bad if I called Juno saying it's an emergency?
Don't
this
say it's
is-
an emergency.
But this is pertinent to the safety of the state.
Yeah, and just say, hey, I want a hamster.
Show up. Like, what is it, James? I need a hamster. So, it's for national security. That's the word I'm looking for.
I think you're hamster for national security.
Mm-hmm.
Do you also have a robotic arm?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I'm holding it with my phone right
my
now.
God. Why is Robbie green and... Can you tell Robbie to attach to DLC before RJ has an aneurysm?
Not gonna lie, I would kind of love to hear that.
Get your ass down there.
Where is she from? Where the hell is she from? I cannot pinpoint it. It really bothers me.
She's from Sheffield
Okay.
in the UK.
Abducting this child.
She's
and
English.
putting him back into the shadow cloud.
Just hear my dad have a go at people. It doesn't happen very often. I get the brunt of it most of the time.
I can't imagine why. Young lady.
Hey. I'm just trying not to get any more strikes. If I get a strike as SAO, I feel like my whole world is crashing down.
Apparently RJ beat me to it. Or is that what you're referring to?
What?
Over in the text box.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know, that was like...
Okay, that's why you said it.
But I mean like an actual aneurysm.
Oh.
Like a call you, telling you to move your fucking COs aneurysm.
Disregard shots fired in the yard. Oh my god, you missed it earlier.
Who gave you a gun?
My wife.
I'm gonna have words with Lyra.
She also gave me a shotgun. Maybe that was the deputy one. It was great earlier. One of the recruits was like, "Can I wear a hat?" I'm like, "I mean, if you want, if you got time to find it." So he finds the same one that I had on. That he puts it on. It's like, "Is it okay if I wear this?" I said, "You get a hat tax, $20." Puts the hat on, starts walking away, and for some reason falls over, incapacitates himself. I drag him out into the lobby, and I tell everybody, I said, "This is what happens when you don't pay your fucking hat tax." Ah, what good
It's
days.
either that or they pulled an Akira and didn't eat.
Probably.
The amount of times I've done interrogation and Akira's just passing out. You okay, Sienna? I feel like we're just taking up your time. Alright, quiet type. Have you seen these Nutella biscuits?
Uh-uh.
So, they're shortbreads, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the cookie is a shortbread, and then they hollowed out the shortbread, put a bunch of Nutella on the inside, and put the rest of the shortbread that they hollowed out, like, on top of it, as like a little cap. So when you bite into it, it's like a ooze of Nutella.
That sounds really good.
It is so good. I've had 2 packs a day, and I went to the gym for 3 hours. I kind of feel like a pig.
Oh no.
St. James, what did you do?
Oh, St. James. Still haven't found that inmate?
What inmate?
Miguel Sanchez.
Does
Somebody
he,
tried contacting PD to see if he might be in the PD cells.
Hi. Give me a second. It's Cursada. Hi. Sorry,
What you thinking, Sienna?
Writing.
Yeah? Been an eventful week, hasn't it?
Yes.
Sienna, you want to do me a favor once you go back out to the yard? You know, you are up on a different day. I'm not going to ask you a bit today.
What favor?
If you happen to notice any recruits doing stupid shit, don't hesitate to let me know.
Okay.
Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. Bye. I have a friend that I want you to meet. He just called me. Oh, I was whispering. I have a friend that I want you to meet.
Okay.
He will be in visitation here soon. Or he'll be visiting soon and see if, you know, you can talk to him for a bit.
Okay.
His name is Jonathan. He is an EMS. He actually wants to be in DLC. I think he's already put his app in. You okay?
Yeah, I'm. Thank you.
Yeah, you're okay, sweetheart.
It's not like the. Oh my god, these recruits.
What?
Oh. I can't find the person. Search for them.
It's kind of like when Sienna said, you know, it's Cursada around instead of trying to ping me on the MDT. They're just like, oh, she's gone.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
wish I could say I knew how teachers feel, but I don't think the teachers want to shoot their students every day. God, I hate these recruits.
Oh, no. Ah.
What's
Alright,
wrong?
so everyone's done a thorough sweep
That's okay.
for any of the cells? Upstairs, downstairs, workshop.
It's okay, sweetheart. You'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna contact PD to see if there's somebody in any of the cells. been looking for a Miguel Sanchez for probably
I'll put them down for you.
It's like playing chess with sand.
Miss.
Sorry. Okay. Are these... Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Okay. I'll get those sent out. We're just waiting for Jonathan to...
I'm gonna have Blue come over. I got a 10-7 for just a little bit.
Okay.
Whenever she shows up.
What?
You think it would panic her if I threw my arm, my metal arm, like behind me in front of the door?
Probably.
Okay. I think it's against the law to give your employees heart attacks. Alright, want to just chill with them for a little bit? I got 10-7 for a few.
Jonathan Voss is coming to visit Sienna, so we're just waiting for the Trey 1-1. In the hopes that, he actually makes it here because he's not that great at driving.
Thank you.
No, you're okay. Hey, we deserve people to talk to.
I appreciate that.
It's nice to even just have someone to vent to, or instead of keeping it to yourself. Gotta let it out sometimes, Sienna.
I know what I did was wrong.
But have you talked to anybody about it since
I've
you got
talked to
placed
many
in?
of the recruits and others. They
Just a heads up.
a few of them are calling me a monster. And I agree with them.
So you may also want to add the officers and criminally involved in the far right hand corner.
Lady, you are not one, okay? If you were a monster, you wouldn't be sorry.
But I was a monster. can't really get rid of that.
That doesn't mean that you're not actively trying to better yourself. Are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
You, You said I am, and then stop talking.
I'm trying all that I can.
You're a human. Okay? You can only do so much. But actively trying does not make you a monster. Because you're actually actively trying to better yourself.
Is there anything more I can do?
Right now it's mostly just make friends. Keep up the good work with your daily reports. Try to talk to a bit more people. Now, you're right, you like writing your letters, and
I do talk,
staying...
but I just... They're normally to criminals. I have not many people outside.
And that's what we're trying. That's what we're trying to get you. Okay? Trying to get you more people. So apart from having a farm, what else would you like to do when you get out?
Volunteer, clean up some of these streets and make people's lives better.
I wish there was like a gardening job or something that you guys can do when you leave. But there isn't a business like that so far. There's a flower shop, but that's really about it. And I haven't spoken to the owner of that place yet.
I would do whatever's asked of me. I will do whatever is asked of me.
I'll try to make sure that you're, he's still not here. I have the feeling he ended up in hospital. He's seen Jonathan drive.
Well, he's no longer on the inmate list.
Who?
Miguel Santos. They did not find him his entire 60-plus month sentence.
Hi. What the fuck?
You know it's gonna be my luck? I'll walk out there and I'll find him.
Oh, when we wait for Jonathan, we'll see, when he gets here. We'll see if we can go find him ourselves.
Right.
I can wait in the yard if you wish. That should free you up.
That's up to you, sweetheart. If you, want to sit there for now.
I can sit there and let you do what you need to.
To be fair, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people been looking there.
Yeah, I'll go see if we can find them.
I suppose I should. Hopefully it's not another body I gotta find.
Right. Well, let's go on a little adventure. God, I feel like I need a coffee and a cigarette after here today.
I feel like I need a glass of wine and a cigarette.
I'm sober. But coffee it is.
I wish I could be.
Ah, Platy, who locks their car?
You want to ride closer to the door?
Sure.
Yeah, fuck it. Come on. Come on, Sienna.
There's Jonathan.
When you get that side, I'll go.
Oh, no, there's Jonathan. Never mind. We're going to visitation. Yeah, get in.
Closer to visitation. Don't know the amount of restraint I have right now from not just like gunning it through the next gate and being like, we're here, kids.
Oh my god.
Oh
well,
my god.
apparently Blue's very excited.
I'll run,
We are here, kids. Do you wanna bring her to visitation? We'll,
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Hey, Blue, come with me.
Alright, Sienna. Go with Custarda.
Okay.
Oh, come with me. Sorry. I meant for...
Oh.
You're fine, Sienna, I promise. You breathing alright?
Yes.
Watch your head. We're just gonna park the car here. Alright. Let's go hop in. Hop into visitation. I swear, if this is okay, that's just a recruit. In the name of hell is going on in here?
I had to Chris Brown her.
Don't worry about it.
All right, you just stay right here. See, I'm gonna. Can you go on visitation real quick for me?
Yes.
All right, I'll see you right in there.
Okay.
Okay, you are here. Jesus scared the hell out of me.
Hi.
Well, walking through, I didn't see anybody sitting there standing, and I'm like, did she not make it? How about it, Sienna? Want to trade spots for a day?
Not particularly.
I think you do really good in my position. Probably better than me. on their way back shortly. So, have you gotten to chat with our new friend, Miss Summer?
I convinced her to stay up near Max earlier.
Oh, that's good.
I talked to her.
Oh wow. Oh god, I lost her.
No, you're gonna go outside.
I lost her. Oh, I have to make. James, is she ready?
I do believe so.
Alright.
My god, they've changed this prison so much.
Sienna.
Aye.
699, 1041, 10.
Alright.
How do I
Sienna,
find-
this is Jonathan. Jonathan, Sienna. We're gonna give
Hello.
you guys, you know, some time to talk. So.
Hello.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Don't know if you've been told a lot about me.
Just that you're an EMS.
Yeah, name's Jonathan Voss. I work at the Pillbox, yeah.
I'm Sienna. I don't know how much you know.
I don't know too much about you, no. I was told that you were looking for parole, and that you were close to getting it.
Oh, further away.
Well, I was given a date. That's pretty much all I was given.
I
So
should probably tell you what I did.
it would probably help make things a little bit easier.
what you've done?
I tortured members of the DOJ.
Was there a reason for it?
Apart from being a monster, I had reasons at the time. I regret
well,
what I did, but it doesn't change the fact I did it.
no, it doesn't. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I've also done really bad shit in my past, and it's something that can be moved past. Not fully, it's something that you're going to struggle with for the rest of your life, but that's just how the human mind works. But it gets easier to deal with if you have the right support system and you have people there that's able to help you through it. Having the right people in your life can very quickly make things go from really bad for you to at least a little bit more manageable.
What I did was completely wrong.
Yeah, there's never a good reason to do it. But part of being human is making mistakes. Now, the intensity of those mistakes, they come completely based on you and what you were willing to do at the time. I'm not one that judges people for past mistakes. I judge people based on how they deal with the consequences of them. Some people deal with the consequences really well. Other people, they don't. And other people run from them. It is completely up to you how you decide to deal with the consequences of them moving forward. But there is an out, and there is definitely a way that you're able to move past it. You can't take back the pain that was caused, but you're able to become a better person moving forward.
I am trying.
Well, the first step to it is definitely trying. So, I am interested in the Big Brother program. It is something that the prison does to help lifers turn their life around when they get out on parole, to try and turn their life around for the better and make sure that they do not become a repeat offender. It is something that I personally requested to be a part of, because I am one of the people that's not going to throw somebody away based on the mistakes that they've made, as long as they're willing to learn from them and become better. How many people are you friends with on the outside?
The only legal one I could think of. I didn't have many friends, but Kia was kind to me.
So names is never going to be something that I do request. I'm not law enforcement, and I'm not part of the DOJ at all. What I am more interested in the kind of friends that you have on the outside, whether they be legal or illegal. Having a support system full of legal people that is able to show you a better way of life is going to help keep you out of trouble and definitely help your mental state going forward. Something like torture, it takes a really big piece of you, and if you've done it more than once, the pieces that it takes get bigger and bigger.
Yes, I know that.
However, having people there that is willing to help you through stuff, it definitely makes a difference. I've been at rock bottom before where people were a dollar sign to me, or I didn't care about their well-being and I was willing to do anything. I was willing to fuck anyone over that I could to get further ahead. I burned a lot of bridges and I sunk really, really, really low in life. And I'm now able to work a government job where I'm happy with my life and I don't have the urges as much anymore. Still comes and goes, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot more manageable when you have people there that's able to keep you grounded. That is what the program is for, and that is going to try and help you be able to get accustomed to the outside world again, where you're less likely to end up back in here, wasting more of your life away.
I don't wish to come back here. No offense, sir.
Nobody ever does. I promise you that. I was in and out of prison from the ages of 13 to now. Nobody ever wants to come back here. But the unfortunate thing is we all do shit that ends up getting us back in here.
I don't plan on doing any of that.
Well, as long as changing is something that you want to do, and you do want to be able to move forward with the rest of your life and become different, it can be done. It's gonna take baby steps at first. You have to learn how to walk before you can run. But it's not something that I'm opposed to teaching people how.
Thank you.
Of course, but think yourself more than me, because it's you who's making this decision. I'm just making the decision to help.
I would like this.
Well, I will be in further contact with the people that work here, as well as I think your attorney. I'll try to get into contact with as well, and talk to him.
Thank you. Do you have a number that, if you were willing to let me call you?
Yeah, I can give. What's the DOC guy? Sorry, I don't know your name. A lot of the guards have changed since the last time that I was in here. What's your name? Sorry for calling you DOC guy, but I don't really know any other way of calling you.
I'm DOC guy. James Rossetti Rima.
James Rossetti? Okay, yeah. I can give you my number when we get out of here.
Okay.
And if you could just pass it along to her.
I've got a notepad. I can write it down.
Oh, you
There
do?
you go.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can give you my number. All right. Let me know when you're ready. My number is 450-113-5092.
I've got it. You don't mind me phoning you, right?
I don't mind you phoning me. If you need to talk to anyone, if you need anything, contact me.
Thank you.
In a legal way, as long as the DOC is okay with it.
I would use this phone here.
But I'll be in further contact with the people here, as well as your attorney as well. And we'll see what we can get done. I'm not gonna make any promises because there are other things that I have to do and have be okayed for me. but I
Thank
am
you.
interested. Of course. I'm glad that you're willing to turn your life around and that you're wanting this. I do not want to waste my time, and I've had my time wasted for almost a month now. But I don't think that you're gonna waste my time.
No, sir.
I want to make sure that it is something you're 100% wanting, and that you don't go into it half-assed.
I'm really not, sir.
Okay. Then, as long as all of that is squared away, then I would be interested.
Thank you.
I have a social circle that I'm able to, introduce you to. That would maybe make acclimating into society just a little bit easier for you.
Thank you.
Of course. But I have a meeting that I need to have in like the next 20 to 30 minutes. So I'm
sorry
probably gonna
for
get
you,
ready
sir.
for that. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I woke up and immediately came down here to do that. So it is not on you at all. You are not like wasting my time or taking up my time or anything like that.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. And I'm happy to hear that you're wanting to get out of here and change your life. Not a lot of people do. A lot of people just want to stay stagnant.
What do I gotta do?
What?
What do I gotta do
Well, you got it. What do you mean?
to get out of here?
Oh, quit your job and come EMS.
That's where I came from.
Come on, EMS.
I was a surgeon. Ah.
We need more in-house, man. Come on. Everybody is getting fucking poached for paramedics.
Oh boy, it's been a rotation.
Bro, I know. I got poached for in-house. I'm not gonna lie.
Good.
Oh, I mean, you can go PD if you want to get shot out a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you, like
Tried.
Tried?
Can't.
Oh.
I can't deal with the the cons.
Yeah, I don't have the ego for it either. You're not alone.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you try to have a good rest of your day, and you have my number now. So if you need anything, just let me know, alright?
Thank you.
Of course.
Are you
Have a good rest of your
sure
day,
I
okay?
can phone you?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
As long as the DOC say that it's okay.
So long as you're not making naughty phone calls and pestering people in the wrong way. I don't mean like anything dirty.
Oh, I mean, I have a girlfriend, so that shit's not gonna happen regardless.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, that's not what I meant. No.
Oh no, I know what you meant. I just wanted to like crack a joke at you.
Oh Lord.
Alright, you guys have a good one, alright? Y'all stay safe.
You too. You take her easy.
Right. You too, man. I didn't mean for it to sound so aggressive. My bad. I don't have control over like how aggressively I sound. It went well. She seems like she really wants it. I need to get a couple things okayed on my end. But I am interested as of right now. I did say that I would be in more contact. I'm assuming you were her experience.
So Tony's,
So I will need to get in contact. Wait, Tony Tulip? Oh, I have the motherfucker on speed dial. I bet.
I think he's
Thank you, sir.
Me?
I'll be in contact with
Yes.
them,
What
and
are you
I'll be in
thinking me
contact
for?
with the DOC as
Just
well.
letting me.
She has my number as long as the DOC
I'll be real,
are
Sienna.
okay
If
with
you're
her
gonna do
following
more
me,
than most of the people
then
in
I
here
gave her
by
the okay
trying
do
to
it.
get out of here,
If she needs to talk
you know,
about anything,
normal
she needs
human
to.
being terms, I'm all for it.
But,
Thank
yeah,
you.
And I will
I'm
support it
interested.
100%.
She is.
Oh. I wonder if my wife would let me get that out in East for 100K. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. She's up front. I can go take care of that. You be alright, Sienna?
Yeah. Thank
Alright.
you.
Yeah, stay safe.
someone legal is willing to be a big brother.
Do you have food or water on your mess or cooler?
I've got some drinks, but I'll have to run and grab some food.
Hey, listen, I'm about to pass out right now, right here. It's about to go
Just
bad.
giving him my tacos. I can
Yeah,
grab you
I
some
have some
food.
food that I can give you.
Okay, appreciate you.
Thanks.
There you
Yana.
go.
Thanks for your help.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Are you okay now?
How do you mean?
No, are you still cold?
A little.
Oh, could get you to change and get a cardigan on. Might help.
Could do. I'm sorry, do you need any more?
Yo, could you guys help me with? I'm trying to become like a Rizzler of Oz. Do you guys have any wrist tips?
I'm afraid I don't.
You have 0 wrist tips?
We don't need to Riz. Riz comes our way, I'm afraid.
Do you need
What do you
any
mean
more
wrist
food?
comes our way? Like give me like a wrist up line.
Yep, got nothing, sorry.
What about you?
Sorry, I don't.
Yeah.
Do you need any more food?
Oh, I'm good.
No, I'm straight, thank you.
Okay.
What building is the exit again? Is that 8?
I can show you.
Okay, I'm getting there.
He's
I just
not
got a
up
few
yet.
more dishes.
Okay.
You guys must eat a lot, cause like there's plenty of dirty dishes in here.
Oh, I mean, we get quite a lot of inmates, and some do not like to wash up after themselves, you see.
See, a liaison wouldn't be such a bad idea. Maybe like I had a little information booth, you know, or a nice
Oh,
little
yeah.
orange suitcase or suit, you know. Oh, last time I was in orange suit is because I put me in confinement because I bit an officer's ear off when I was in the jail.
Yeah.
So you know, maybe I'll. I don't know. You know, like how bulls see red and then they get instantly aggro. Something about me wearing orange, it just doesn't sit well on me.
Then you should behave more often. Stop doing crime.
Is there cooking in this kitchen, or is it just dishes? Because I'm actually a cook outside of Bolingbroke as well.
Oh, you could serve some slop next door.
Oh, so, okay. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see what that's about.
out that cardigan just to get you warm.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Thank you.
No problem. Do you want to cover me? Sorry, I walk so slow. It's a terrible habit.
It's okay.
It's good to see you mixing with the others, by the way.
I'm normally not seeing that many when I wake up.
Uh-huh. But when I see you, you're usually in a corner writing letters.
I do spend a bit of time.
Yeah. No, it's good for your mental state as well. Just, you know, have a little chat with other people. You know, a little small talk. By the way, is your oxygen okay?
I believe so.
You okay?
Yes.
I hear you got parole soon.
Maybe.
Hey, let's be hopeful, okay?
I doubt I'll get it as soon as it's up. Or anywhere close.
I'm sure you can. I mean, your daily reports have been very positive.
It's not based fully on that.
No, not entirely. I totally understand. It does hold, it has weight.
I don't think that is the reason why I may not get it.
No. Oh, why do you think you might not get it, Sienna?
A social circle that's outside of the prison. It's legal. And some people have to be okay with me getting parole.
Maybe write to them as well.
I do.
Oh, okay. I'll be out here when you're ready.
I haven't had anything back.
Anybody available to grab Matthew? He's only got 5 months left. He's in the kitchen. Temple.
I have a question.
Shoot. It depends on what was taken from him, but everything should be returned. I'm looking at his report, and I don't see anything that he won't get back from the guard. So, do you know how to get him out? Escort him out? When we're here, it's usually best if you wait here with Sienna. She's just getting changed. I will show your friend, and he can show you after. Okay? All right, but she's in here. Please don't go in. She's getting changed. Okay?
I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good. She just had to go show one of the newer guys how to send someone out of jail.
Okay.
So we can. Where do you want to head back into the yard or?
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds fine.
The fit looks good. The fit looks good.
Feel a bit warmer.
Yeah, it's getting a little chilly out.
Yeah. Willie, right?
Yep, that's me, Willie. Willie Silvermoon. Glad you remember my name. At least I made an impression.
Why are you here? If I can
Why
ask.
am I? Why am I like doing the job or?
Mm-hmm.
I like helping people. Always been a thing of mine. So if I can help people and make someone's day better, I feel like it's a good job for me. I didn't really want to do EMS. I like a little bit of the action. So, but I got the basic answer of I like to help people. So
It's still a good answer. It's got
I
you
like
this
doing-
far.
yeah, exactly. I like doing community policing, so I like to talk to people and try to make their day a little bit better. And yeah.
What are you reading?
I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
Anything interesting?
Not really. Just people talking shit to each other and people post pictures of them with big guns and yeah. Nothing too crazy. Fortunately, I like to watch people yell at each other on Twitter. I think it's funny.
You don't join in?
Absolutely not. I just like to be a spectator. Get the popcorn and just watch everything unfold. Yeah, we're just standing out in the yard right now.
Am I the only inmate awake?
No, there's a couple.
Oh, who else is around?
Willow's up in Max right now. Travis Bryan, I haven't seen him. I don't know where he's at. Benny Casper and Taylor. I don't know where the other people are though. If they want to sit in their cell and be loners, that's good with them. If they want to come out here and have a conversation, they can have a conversation.
That's fair. Everyone has their own choice.
Yep. Exactly. What'd you do before going to prison?
Job-wise,
Yeah.
I did 24/7 trucks.
Oh, gotcha. It's like a tow truck driver kind of thing?
Delivering things.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Was that it? Did you do anything else?
No, not particularly.
Gotcha.
I phoned people.
You what?
I phoned people, but I didn't do anything extravagant.
I gotcha. Yeah, what'd you have to do to send them off?
So it's literally the difference is Sam or Bill or Joe, whatever that cool dude is over by the business, they'll talk to him if we all want to.
Yeah.
If we are, then we just take them through the main, up to that main gate, you know, the main alley or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Double check the time's clear, and then double check the report. Make sure needs to be clear. And then go let them through the jail cars. And go to the right. And there's a desk person there, and they'll be
I'll have a look around for Logan.
Okay. So it's basically just let them out of the door.
Yeah.
Is that kind of?
The last bar door at the lobby.
Hmm. What do you say?
023.
If you want to go and find them, you can.
Sam, you have a good night.
You too.
No, I'm probably gonna go off duty here soon. So I've been here for I think like 6 hours. So
Go rest. You'll need it.
I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. I'm sure I'll see you again.
See you again soon. I
Yep.
I've just realised the shed glows. Interesting.
Behaving in there?
No, I've got my old one.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Who are you?
Huh?
What's your name?
Logan.
Pleasure
Sure.
to meet you, Logan. Sienna.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Are you curious about the bag? You were
Maybe.
just circling.
Maybe. They're letting you wear a bag? You know that you wear a fucking mask.
It's got my oxygen tank in it.
Wait. Oh, shit. You good?
Good in the sense I have one lung.
I hope you're good.
Yes, I have one lung.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't have to be.
We'll go see who else is around.
No one else. Hello.
Hello again.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I haven't seen you in this part as well, but pretty much at all.
Me. I come and go. I was up here with Miss Ray earlier. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm making some of you uncomfortable.
I'm fine.
Hey there, can you move so we'll have to come out? Luckily, we're going up to the walks.
Oh, okay.
Hey there. Can you move so we'll have to come out?
Already?
Miss,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry for hurting you.
It's okay. Honestly,
Truly sorry.
As much as it hurted, I can see where you were coming from.
I shouldn't have done what I did. I'm really sorry.
Mistakes happen. We live and we learn. And we move on. I don't blame you. I probably would have done the same if I was in your situation.
It's probably a long time. But yeah, I am very, very sorry for hurting you.
Don't worry about it. Don't let it eat you up.
I'll let you go, because you sound like you need to get out of here.
Well, it's more so the fact that there's like 8 inmates and there's 3 of us.
It's probably
Almost like
worth
2.5
you getting
on the
to
recruit.
safety.
Yeah, true.
Get to the catwalk.
Yeah, y'all stay safe.
Yep. Have a good night.
You too.
I haven't seen you up here before. Did you come just to speak to the officers?
I came to say hello. To you. I was told you were up here.
Yes. I've been here for a couple of days.
You want to go outside?
Sure. Is it nighttime?
Yes.
I love sitting on the grass at night time and just watching the stars. I used to love doing that when I was a kid. It made me forget about everything.
Why? Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Why did Libby Cotton have such a grudge against you?
Because me and, you know, Indy Rose, right? Me and her kidnapped Libby Cotton because, long story short, Libby thought that Indy was her sister. And so there was a whole massive thing about Libby being overly attached to Indy, so we tried to kidnap her. It didn't work. She called the police, and then she kidnapped me and tortured me, and then kidnapped Indy and cut Indy's arm off.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
And yeah, we just didn't have the best of times. So I'm just
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
You're fine. I'm just annoyed that I wasn't the one to take her out of this world. I heard she mistook you for me whenever I was wearing an oxygen bag, messed with your tubing.
She tried pulling it out. Or she tugged on it.
Well, She's gone now. As I say, I'm just annoyed that I wasn't the one to rid her from this world, but it's done. Can't dwell on it. Why are you in here?
I tortured the members of the DOJ.
Same as me, I guess. Well, not DOJ. I tortured state investigators. And DOC. I only got 20 or so years for torturing the state investigator, but I don't know how long I'll be in here for now. There was somebody here that threatened the lifers. I don't know whether you met Darius.
No.
He was into summoning and all that bullshit. He wanted to get his sister back, and he was going to use somebody as a sacrifice to try to get his sister back, and was trying to steal the lifers in order to do that. So I saw that as an imminent threat, and took care of him. I'm not a threat to anybody anymore. I guess I need to make DOC see that.
I wish you the best of luck. Good night. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
You sure?
Just been a day.
Can I do anything to help?
No, you're fine. You just do your own thing. I'll be okay.
If my own thing is sitting next to you, would that be okay? How long are you here for? The same as myself. You don't have to be alone here.
Been alone for a long time.
I know that pain.
In more ways than one.
You don't have to be alone anymore. My name's Sienna, by the way.
Taylor.
I'm sure there's amazing qualities about you. People have yet to discover.
I think so, but not really. People discover that I'm crazy and they walk away from me.
So far, you haven't shown me that you're crazy.
Because I don't show it.
Everyone was crazy once.
Or people find out what I did and who I did it to, and then they walk away from me then because they're friends with that person and they don't like me.
What did you do?
Tortured 3 people. Almost killed one of them.
Good evening.
Hello, Miss Ray. People knew what I did and called me a monster. Who did you hurt?
Nora. Paige. Smoke.
Seems like you regret it. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Gonna go inside.
Are you okay if I come with you? Do you have a cell? Are you going to get some sleep? I don't want to come in. It's your space.
I'ma crack your shit. Ah! 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 Ah!
You're not a monster. You don't deserve to be alone.
It's just how it's been for a long time.
I'm here if you wish to talk.
It's not about talking for me.
Then may I ask what it is?
Just a matter of people don't seem to care about me getting emotionally attached, and then when I do, they just end up leaving.
And that's what causes you to lash out. Because you're fearful of being alone. I don't think you will have much of a problem with me. You're more than welcome to come and chat.
What did you say?
You're more than welcome to come and chat with me. I'll be here for a long time.
knows if I'll ever get my parole.
I believe you will. You have a very good chance of doing it. I'm gonna go outside and find out what that punching is. You can come if you wish.
I'm good.
I'm back. It seems they were punching in the kitchen. Are you scared of getting so close to someone here? Scared they're going to go. A lot of us are here for a very long time. I'm here if you wish to talk. You're going to have to excuse me, I'm not feeling 100%.
you have to go, you can go. You don't have to sit here.
I think I just need to move and walk. Probably need to work with the oxygen as well.
I'll be here for a while.
You're more than welcome to come outside and join me for my walk.
We'll bring you fucking 10 phones. Molotovs is enough, honestly.
God damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, not our first rodeo, don't you worry.
My bad, bro.
Got you?
Go!
All I'll say is RIP Sammy P.
I'm gonna send you off to somebody. Let's send you off to... Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you to Gamer for this follow. Connor for the follow. Mercy for the follow. Thank you to Chabrantha. Oh, that was earlier. Thank you very much for being here, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye bye.